through. Is it working now? Do you see stuff?
Yeah, I had to reload the page.
Okay. For some reason, it like deleted your token. I have no clue why.
I have no clue. I see my bear and I see me. I haven't tried moving them yet, so...
What? You see everyone else, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to see if I can move the tokens.
I see 2 orcs.
No way. Are you kidding? Where's the other one?
These 2 squares.
Yours,
Reload, Rozzy.
yeah, yours
Reload.
has to be delayed. I only see one.
Yeah, everyone reload real quick.
I only see one. I'm not reloading. Just
Yeah.
Why does it have to screw up on me?
Because you have the awesome bear.
Alright, so good now. So good.
All right.
Shit, that orc died as long as the bear keeps his powers.
I got my beef jerky. I'm in for the long haul.
Oh, nice. Got them trail rations.
With some Monster Energy drinks.
Red Bull.
Oh,
Same difference.
Jason.
What's up?
So go to the journal tab, which should be the 3rd tab down. And when you click on that, you should see your character's name.
Okay, I do.
All right, click on it. And then it'll bring up a little window. And then click on the attributes and abilities tab. And for
Okay.
in the abilities section, you'll see all the macros I made for you. Just click show and macro bar on all of those.
And what they say about it, I was reading some of the test rolls, and I'm like, you're not gonna even need me, so why am I even here?
No, that was for someone else. There was actually going to be someone else joining, but they dropped out. And so I recruited my buddy Jason. All right, Jason, did you do that?
Yeah, I got him.
All right, and then go back to that settings tab where you disabled the pictures and click show macro quick bar.
Okay, it's up.
All right, and then you should see all of your macros. The bottom.
Yeah, it's at the bottom.
Yeah. You go ahead and click one of your attacks just so we can see and test it out.
There we go.
Cool. Does that look good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, Thomas, are you here? All right, cool.
He finally took the knife away from his wrist.
So I'll start off this session with telling you guys how the Saturday campaign went. And Jason, because you don't know, the Saturday campaign is a newer campaign that I'm running a group of 6 people through the same adventure these guys have gone through.
Oh, okay.
So I kind of like to tell them how they're faring and if they're getting wrecked and whatnot. So they departed from that river encounter. They actually got lost once because their pixie, who was following the tracks, got lost, and so they wasted a bunch of time. And let's see. They talked to that old man, the Earth Elemental. They talked to him. They were kind of a dick to him. Like at first they didn't want to go rescue his human friend that.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
They didn't want to at first.
I'm glad they got demon AIDS.
Yeah. And at first they were like asking him for stuff, and the Earth Elemental was like, I don't have anything. But anyways, they moved on and they ignored the Earth Elemental's warning about the drow. that were, the Earth Elemental told them that the Drow were watching the road and watching the pass, and they're like, "No, we'll just ignore them. We'll just go to the temple." So they got ambushed.
Wow.
So,
Okay, between this and with them being a dick about the town guard, yeah, I don't like these guys.
yeah, I hope they die. No, just kidding. So they got ambushed, and it was pretty fun. It was a pretty balanced encounter, though. They got through it without anyone dying or anything, and they actually kept the Drow female alive. So I got to roleplay that, and it was fun because Drow females like think men are below them.
Oh yeah, fiercely matriarch. That's
Yeah.
just Drow
Yeah.
fucking culture.
And so it was fun. There was only one female in their group, and I got to kind of, talk to her, like call your dogs off and stuff like that. Like, and I was pissing all the men off of their group. It was funny.
In that case, you're role playing a Drow perfectly. Good
Yeah,
job.
I was. Yeah, I've read all the. Shit, did we just lose somebody?
Good job. I have a Drow in another campaign, or half Drow at least. She's not like
Lost
full on.
JD.
She's not full on like matriarchal Drow shit, but she still kind of has derision for them.
I've read the Cidium and Zumberins, so I know how drow culture is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drows are yeah.
They'll piss in your cornflakes and not care about it.
And so we did one more encounter. We just barely had time to get them to the fire dwarf encounter.
Did they 1v1?
I did the same thing I did with you because you were a monk, and I made the fire dwarf like challenge you, and it was fun when in your fight. For them, I made their. Hold on, let me try to get Jason back. Hey.
All right.
There we go. So they entered the temple. They entered that fire monk dwarf encounter. I made the fire monk dwarf like point at their goblin monk and like try to challenge him,
Goblin.
but like their entire party just rushed him and just totally raped him instead of 1v1ing. It was funny. The guy playing the goblin, he was like, I point a finger right back, and I'll let you guess at what finger that is. Middle finger.
Oh god.
And so yeah, and the dwarf got really unlucky. He was trying to slide people into the fire, but everyone kept rolling saving throws and succeeding. And the only person he slid into the fire had fire resistance. So it was really fucking stupid. But yeah, they completed that encounter, and that's where they're at.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's before my time, so I'm totally lost on it.
Oh, it's okay. It's just a little tip.
No, I remember that whole thing.
It was good, and it sucks that you guys missed it.
Yeah, that was definitely one of the best moments of the campaign so far.
Too bad they didn't put it on YouTube.
Yeah, Thomas.
What?
You didn't put it on YouTube.
Which one?
The one where you were in the fire with your thumb sticking out.
Because it's on Twitch.
I don't see it on there. I think it got rid of it.
After so long, they erase videos.
Now it's gone forever.
2, 4, 6.
Unless he set it as like a highlight or something and it's erased.
Yeah. It sucks. I actually saved the video, but I deleted it because I downloaded it from Twitch, and then I deleted it because for some reason I thought he was going to put it on YouTube. Or did you, Thomas? Did you? Can't can't remember.
I don't even know how to get to my own YouTube channel. Hang on.
Isn't it faulty play?
Yeah, I don't know how to get to it though.
I'm subscribed to you on
Why?
there.
Slash channel? Is that what it is?
Can't you just go to my channel if you're logged in? On the left side?
Channel does not exist.
Also, Ken, I don't see you have my new ability up on my. Actually, did you do a macro for that?
Let me pull it up real quick. Oh shit, I might not have done everyone's new stuff. Which ability was it?
Skill powers.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't need a macro. You can just save.
Just tell them what it does.
Yeah, because
Okay,
it's
so
It
which
is so
which
there.
thing are we talking about?
the
I found it.
the episode.
Yeah, it's fucking right
It's
there.
there.
It's on Twitch.
No, it's on the YouTube.
Okay.
Like I can tell, I just
Have-
loaded the channel, and the thumbnail is that
Yeah.
room,
Okay.
and it's fan-
Can you link it
yeah.
in Roll20 and I'll take a look at it after?
because it's in 2 parts. He also played League once. That's it.
Oh, I
one
played that
League
game
video.
a lot more than once.
All right.
Yeah, I know, but there's just one League video.
Yeah, it's a test video, man.
All right. Cool. All right. Well, I'll definitely have to rewatch that later.
Which one is it? The first one?
It was like the second or third.
No,
overall.
I meant on the YouTube channel.
I think it's.
I'm not particularly certain because they're both a thumbnail of the same room.
Second one is the last half.
Okay.
You Twitch splits it into 2-hour chunks if it's a long video.
No.
Cool. All right, so into the session we go. So you guys were doing your short rest after that encounter, and you guys pushed that cage up to the portal, and so anyone stepping through the portal would enter the cage, and lo and behold, a dwarf steps through the portal, and
I kill it.
straight into the cage.
Quick, shut the door!
What the shit is this?
Next
Is it a
attack.
trap?
Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap.
This is a very cunningly devised trap in which the door doesn't even close by itself.
Oh, I try to open the cage door.
You already stepped through it.
Oh, I stepped through it when I walked out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's how they positioned it.
So if I try to go
Check
through the
one up
cage
for
door, I
there.
have to go back through the portal?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
and the portal like deactivates.
oh, so now I can walk out?
Yeah, you could just walk through.
Okay.
They close the door.
I walk out. So what was the point of the cage?
Well, someone was supposed to close the door.
We also weren't expecting the portal to just turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's a one-time.
See, it
use,
worked
huh?
when nothing could follow us through.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about anything coming up behind us for the moment.
Yeah, it has to be like manually activated each time someone wants to use it, and then it shuts down.
Sorry, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, no problem. So,
So-
Jason, why don't you go ahead and describe like what your character is wielding and looks like?
Okay. So I'm a dwarf, and I have some scale mail on with a heavy shield and a skag hammer.
Crag hammer. Sorry.
Crag hammer. I
Yep.
keep saying skag.
Borderline.
I even looked it up
Racial slur.
earlier.
Borderlands.
I don't even know how tall dwarves are. Like 5 foot, aren't they?
Like 4'3".
4. Okay, well I'm 4'5". I'm tall for a dwarf.
Yeah.
Pretty bulky. I look battle worn. Like I've been in plenty of battles.
Whoops, ass.
Black hair, brown eyes, big beard. That I'm obviously proud of. So don't mess with my beard.
The ladies love you.
I think that's about it for describing myself. Oh, and I have a cloak on.
Cool. What does your cloak look like, and is there anything special about it?
The cloak is kind of shimmers in the light, and it feels like there's something special about it.
Cool. Do you have any like family crests or insignias on you?
No family crests or insignias.
Can I roll Arcana about the cloak?
If you could touch it.
Ooh. That's a nice cloak.
I look at the cloak greedily as a free action.
Hey, you already have a good cloak. Got enough cloaks.
You can never have enough cloaks.
She needs to accessorize.
Are we going to in turn describe our characters then, or are we just going to move on with it?
Yeah, why don't you? Because I mean, I'm sure you'd like to know.
Yeah, I don't know. I would like to know.
Starting with me, hi, I'm Elowen. I am nearly 6 feet tall. Very nearly, 5'11". Rather slim because, hey, I'm a Ladrin. Blonde hair, straight. Fairly common. Purple eyes, no pupil because, again, Ladrin. Wearing leather armor, I have 2 swords strapped to my sides now. Although I only ever use one at a time.
That doesn't make you twice of a man.
Well, I can just, again, I'm going to become a walking arsenal of swords that I can just switch out at any time.
I'm gonna
is my
pull some
plan.
One Piece with like 3 swords.
It might be a little bit more than 3 over time, but yes. But again, I only ever use one at a time because
Reasons.
yes. Just trying to think. Don't think there's anything else extremely noteworthy. I mean, I have
any-
spider silk over my neck.
Yes.
Yeah. Beyond that, I don't think there's anything else physical that you notice.
Cool. Oh shit. Never mind. Continue.
Boom.
Yeah, I think that's it for me. So whoever's gonna describe himself next.
Don't all jump at it.
Wow.
I might as well go.
I mean-
Character's Sorgal, the Sorgal Waterstrider, the ranger. Mostly clad in leather. Got a few short swords and long swords, odds and ends items for quick melee. I have a very bizarre collection of items on my pouch belt. Potions, magic items, and then main weapon is my longbow. Base is mostly hidden by my leather armor. Don't usually get into close range combat, a few scuffs here and there. Dark brown hair, and not much else would be known about my character because nobody's gotten to know him that well yet.
Does your elemental manifest at all physically?
Only,
Like for anyone to see, obviously?
only in a specific situation.
Okay, so only when you activate your power that people can see that.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Alright.
Alright, fine, I'll go. My character is Cars.
Pressure of silence.
The sexy
Light skinned tiefling. She has sea blue eyes. has like a little leather band with a silver coin on it, which she hangs on her wrist. She considers it her lucky coin, but she's thinking about getting a new one.
That's not
You
very
obviously wouldn't
lucky.
understand being new, but I have rolled like at least 10 ones in the last 2 sessions. My rolls are atrocious. Has leather armor, some gloves, a cloak that looks like it can hold a lot more than what it lets on, and snake bite on her neck.
Like an actual bite or like a tattoo?
No, like an actual bite, like a scar.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. So did I miss us killing him?
We're describing the characters. Go ahead and
I
describe.
mean, he only lasted 1 round.
We were just gonna
Okay.
feed him to minks.
Damn it, didn't miss that.
So Andrew, describe your character and your bear.
The bear is just a simple brown bear. He follows me everywhere, does everything I command, and just basically is my little ride. And
He has chainmail barding.
I thought it was hide, but I'm a J-mail barding.
I'm pretty sure the heavy barding is chainmail and the light barding is like leather and hide. And
Okay.
I believe you got the heavy barding.
Yeah, I bumped his AC up to 17.
Cool.
Oric is a dwarf with a lot of scars on his face and very sunbeaten. And of course his beard is the color of leaves in the fall, kind of that peppery reddish color. He walks around on a large stick as like it's his walking stick, and he walks with a hobble.
By the way, your bear has 19 AC.
Oh, 19?
You gotta remember what it says his defenses are. You add your level to each defense. And then plus the 2 for the barding.
Oh, okay, so 19.
Yes.
So basically he's almost, if I'm out of the Vizora, then he has the same as I do.
Nice.
The bear has better AC than I do.
But he doesn't, he fails in comparison on hit points.
Yeah, his hit points are low. Cool. Cirrus, you want to go next?
Yep. Okay, so Cyrus is a human. He's a little under 6 feet, not by much though. And he's very obviously a monk. He walks around with a lot of clothes on, which fails to disguise the fact that he has very pale skin. He has lots of daggers strapped to belts and on his legs. And he seems almost distant as compared to the rest of the group, as though he doesn't fit in some way. And he's a generally pretty quiet guy.
All right. So I guess pleasantries are out of the way. So, you guys here hunting the beast too? And why on earth is that beast wearing armor? That is unorthodox.
He's a smart bear.
That's the last guy that fucked with minks.
Well, I'd like to go toe to toe with him.
I can arrange it.
Joins party, immediately fights bear. Okay. Okay.
I don't
I mean,
know if
that's
I'd
how-
want to
that's
kill
how you
your
get-
friend though.
Get into this party. You 1v1 something, then you're allowed to join.
Actually,
I-
I don't know. He'll put up a good run for your money.
I'll fight him, but only if you're not afraid that he'll die.
I think a few people in the party might be a little problem with that. Especially for the other healer that is not here tonight.
Wait, who isn't here?
Lucius.
Lucius?
Well, he left.
Oh, he's gone.
Like the campaign, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still learning who plays what.
Garrett, what do you mean? You guys had a short rest.
Right.
Yeah, just so I can get my healing back.
Okay. So that's a no. So currently I have Guardian Blades, which is Guardian Blades and Burning Hands prepared, but Burning Hands was used. So I just have Guardian Blades.
Okay.
I only have like two dailies left. Thank God for having. Oh no, wait, one's an encounter. Damn it, one daily.
Encounters are powerful enough.
So what is this place?
Seems to be a lost.
We're
temple.
underneath a tavern.
A tavern for hobos.
Yeah.
So the portal leads to underneath a tavern for hobos, and the beast resides here somewhere.
We were hunting for someone named Modra,
Who's Modra?
an assassin
That-
who has a bone to pick with us.
And what did you guys do to gain the attention of this assassin?
Well, from what I can tell, since I don't know everything, it seems to be over a key.
Key to
The
what?
key that we don't have, but we found a copy of.
Elowen will now produce the key and just show him that the key does in fact exist.
I thought we left that with the matron.
Yeah, who has the key?
I have the
Matron
key
does.
that we found on the witch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Because
right,
I got
yeah.
the other. Because I got the one off the witch, and then I just gave it to Ellen because I didn't want it.
That we supposedly figure was a fake, but a copy of it.
Well, what is the key is supposed to lead to?
We're not
We
sure
have
of
no
that
idea.
yet.
We have no idea.
So an assassin is hunting you down for a key that you don't have, that you don't know what it does.
Well, we had
Is there another reason for an assassin to be trying to kill you?
Well, that just seems lame.
Yeah, it was surprising to us too.
We originally had the key when the first attempt was made on our lives.
Well, I was in this town, and some dwarf turned into some demon and went on this rampage. And I found out that apparently these other dwarves were giving him some weird substance that turns him into a demon. And then I followed the path, and I found a bunch of dead dwarves in a portal. And so I walked through the portal, and now I find a group of people being hunted by some assassin for a key. But I was
Yeah,
trying to
that
hunt
sounds
down
about-
whatever made him into a demon, which I'm just assuming is some foul beast of some sort.
We had a little tussle with some foul beasts.
Do you think they would be the cause for the dwarf turning into a demon?
we already found the cause. Not the entire present company, but the cause was, oddly enough, more dwarves and a portal to a different realm, which we have since closed.
So you close the portal, so I can't go there to kill whatever the cause is. Well, that's no fun.
Well, to be fair, the portal, all that came through the portal was a red liquid. If you'd gone through, you would have been submerged in it, and that would probably lead to your death, as that is what caused people to become demons.
It's probably best I didn't find the portal then. So what are you guys doing? I'm assuming when I walked in, they were all like laying down resting.
Yeah.
Is
doing
that
a
what they were doing?
Short rest, which is probably just catching their breath. You see carnage in this room, just blood spattered everywhere, corpses. Actually, not that many corpses, because the dark creepers turn into shadow when they're killed. But you see a couple corpses. And yeah,
like shadows all over the ground.
Yeah,
or
like
something?
the half-orc rogue who still looks quite surprised, even in death.
yeah, his face just has a shock. They killed him during the surprise round, so his face is like, what the fuck?
The first
He
enemy.
got destroyed.
Well, assuming how when I came in here, the portal disappeared and I was in some messed up trap that apparently doesn't work. Do you guys know the way out?
Well,
If you wish, you can go back out through points in the direction of the door this way. It's kind of poorly lit, but you can vaguely see a door there. Or, not a door, passageway.
that would lead back to the tavern above us.
Yeah, the hobo tavern.
Hobo tavern. It's called the
And what are you guys doing?
We're following the lead on Modra. These poor bastards here were making a deal, and
I think he has a little appointment with Minsk.
But this is the best route that we have so far on finding this person.
I mean... apparently I am, for some reason. I don't...
Well, it's probably between you and me, since we're...
Yeah,
refer to the
the
name
last-
of Skype conversation.
the last ones.
Well,
And
I
you're the
guess
one
it-
that likes to count the 19 in.
Let the wizard.
That doesn't make me a good leader. That just means that I'm smarter than all of you. I have double most of your intelligence, okay?
That's fine.
I'm one with nature.
But if you want to lead, you gotta step up. So
Let
do
the
you
wizard
want? Do you want
Well,
to
smart
step up?
leader is good. I've been over the whole leader thing with you already.
Right, but being smart and not doing anything with your being smart is not helpful.
Well, what are you
just
expecting
lazy
me to say
smart.
in this situation? Like,
Say it
a
again?
random fucking dwarf just popped through a portal into our trap, which utterly failed. He doesn't seem hostile. He also...
Yeah, it's interesting how far that 19 int took you on that trap.
Hey, leave me the fuck alone. I tried to do. It looked like a good idea when I did it.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it wasn't Elfie's trap. It was the other
Yeah,
dwarfs.
I didn't design this trap. I was just kind of leaning up against a wall, being a little bit tired because I just got fucking knocked out.
Sorry, but Minx did it.
It's
I
like
just
your
sat
19
there and
int
told
took
them
you real
to do
far
it.
there too.
Well,
This guy
for
is
me,
smart.
I was
I love
Often
him.
I have, or at least
Right.
what
The
should.
question here isn't who's the smartest. It's who's gonna do the talking.
Well, you've been silent this whole time, bud.
Yeah, because that's kind of my character's thing. But you're not doing anything.
I've talked.
So, do you want someone else to do the thing?
I've talked, but like I'm not actively trying to recruit him. So I'm not gonna say like, you should come with us, bud.
Right.
Do you guys
But-
have any more leads on the demon curse?
Well, the people that we're trying to
See?
dispatch.
See? You're not answering the question. There you go.
Someone answered first, and so I.
He waited to see if someone else would.
I inspect the
Sir.
shiny cape.
Oh god, Joshua answered really quickly. So okay, like he answered in 2 seconds.
I'm good on the fly improvise here.
So who's party lead?
This is a democracy. Fuck you.
Who's putting on the pants?
This is a democracy.
Right,
We
and the
have
democracy
pants.
is voting that someone needs to take charge. There.
We need a
The
president.
democracy is voting that someone who
We
actually
need to turn this
knows
democracy into a
about the
dystopia.
demon
Let's
league,
go.
about the whole demon thing should be taking charge in this
Well, I
situation.
think that I know the most. Sirius and I would know the most about it because we've been here the longest.
Yes, you were there.
I vote the one who's actually, well, previously infected to the league.
I'm sorry, I fucking had to hear you.
You vote the one who had demon aids to be in charge. Okay.
Is that what we're doing?
Well, you said it was democracy.
I don't care. Look, you guys fought the demons. You talk to him about the demons.
Well, I've already talked to him about the demons. I told him we dealt with it.
Obviously, we're not done yet.
Well, we're not fighting demons now, though. We're fighting the dark creatures. God.
We still gotta figure out what the hell they were doing, why the hell they have a portal into this place, and
What they
what
were
about
doing.
Muldra?
Also figuring out why they
Well, he
all,
was about to.
all have
You
shadow
were about to
beasts.
mention something about the people you're working for.
Were we?
Yeah, before you interrupted him.
Well played.
I don't know who we're working for, so
I mean, he's.
That would be you two guys, because I was not hired by her.
Most I know is that these two got a lot of money.
Oh,
yeah, from the madam or
Matron.
matron.
matron. I know it was something like that.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I no longer have any money, but hey. It's fine. I spent it all. On crack? No. There is no crack.
There
No,
is
but-
weed though.
Yes, there is weed. I do have some of that.
Sorgal, you're green now.
Yep.
He's greening out.
It's a great democracy we have, yeah.
Well,
It's almost like nobody's coming to the polls.
Ah, fine. I'll take lead.
It's almost like actual democracy.
Huzzah!
No, that's modern democracy.
Yeah, it's American democracy.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
pretty much.
This is not modern times that we're in here.
Fair enough.
I'll be right back while you guys talk.
Okay.
Or don't talk because nobody wants to talk.
Well, again, I've already kind of explained the demon situation to him, and that is the demons themselves are dealt with, but we're following up on leads
Right,
from.
but that doesn't mean you get to exit the conversation.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
I
he
get
was
to exit
still
the
asking
conversation.
questions about the demons. You obviously did not give him a sufficient explanation.
What was he asking about the demons? I forget
Okay.
at this point.
So my last thing was, do you have any more leads on the demon curse?
For what we know, what demons there are and what was making more demons are dealt with. Currently, we're leading up on something that came from those who were creating the demons.
So,
He means yes.
is this assassin
We
have
got a
something
key.
to do with
And now
what you're
we're
coming up on?
yes.
So the
We
key
got
is.
the key, and now we're
Alright.
trying to not be killed for no longer having this key.
Well, how about I help you handle this situation so I can gain another lead on the demon curse?
So
If you're
You're
working
welcome.
on
Help
something
us.
that deals with the demon curse and you have some stupid assassin trying to kill you, I'm a mercenary. I normally kill monsters, but I can help you kill this assassin. And then if you just keep me involved on anything else you find, I'd be much appreciated.
Again, you're welcome to help us, but for what we know, the demons themselves are dealt with.
Well, it sounds like you came from a different place than where we were.
That sounds like they're little more settled of where he came from.
Because
Yes,
what you said, what you said was you went into an area. There were lots of dead dwarves, and then you stepped through a portal.
Well, so I was in this town, and this dwarf got turned into a demon. So I was following up on leading on what happened, and then I ran into these Drugar, which are these dark dwarves that I heard were apparently had something to do with this portal. And when I found their hideout, they were all dead.
And where were they hidden?
Apparently, Kin told me that you guys killed a bunch of dwarves, and that this portal led to where they were at. And I was following a lead that led me to the dwarves that you guys killed earlier. And then when I walked through the portal, which is at their hideout, I came here.
Okay.
So they were at
Directly.
insert location where you guys were at earlier.
Okay. Yeah. So
But you came directly here.
Yeah,
So,
through the portal, which is at their hideout. Apparently.
Yeah.
portal. Yeah, I think he's talking about the portal that we
so
took
then there's
to
more
get-
than one destination for those portals.
Portals are weird. Okay. Portals do.
An
Many
immeasurable
things.
amount of things.
Well,
Yeah, like if
Right,
you've read
but
it all.
the
on
point here
portal-
is that it wasn't a two-connection portal; it was a multiple connection portal.
So to
Because
sum
clearly
it,
he's managed
extremely
because
imprecise.
he's managed to come out somewhere else than we did.
yeah, to sum it
I
up
mean,
for you.
figure out of character. When we went in, we went through the big black obelisk thing, and then when we went out, we came out at the fucking entrance. That alone should have told you, not quite direct.
That's
Yeah,
not where
portal-
we came out.
Yeah,
We
portals
had
can
a
be
whole
wild.
sequence where we walked out from the same way we went in.
So depending on which portal you go through, it goes to a different location. Even if you come out one portal and you go
There
back.
was only one portal into where we killed the guys.
But that's what I'm saying. The portal you come out of, if you go back into, it's not going to lead back to the same place most of the time. Anyway.
Also, to kind
So-
of sum up your
Go ahead.
guys' basic knowledge, and like you're kind of remembering this is all knowledge you know. So you know that those dwarves that you killed were receiving like funds and supplies and troops and whatnot from some organization, and you also found a key there. And then, so now this dwarf is telling you that that portal in their base leads to here. And so it's kind of, things are kind of coming together, you might think.
Well, yeah, these would be the suppliers then.
Yeah.
Because well, to our knowledge, things are weird. When we
Warehouse.
looked through the portal, didn't we see a warehouse?
Yeah. Where these hounds were going to go was to a warehouse.
And Mojo used to work out of this place. As far as we know, that old man saying.
Also, they seem to have an abundant wealth of shadow creatures.
Yes, there are quite a few.
Okay. So my character decided that he's going to help you with your assassin problem because you're the best lead that he has to finding out more about the demon curse.
Cool.
Get into it. Do you not believe me when I say that we dealt with the fucking demons?
Well, Elwin, you would know that
I don't believe you.
the energy and stuff that was causing the demons and stuff came from another plane of existence.
Yes, I told him that.
And so whatever plane that came from,
Well, right, that plane still exists, but for the moment, the ones that were doing that bullshit and making demons have been dealt with.
yes, that one.
And that this is the information that I have relayed to him, and he still just doesn't trust me, which I don't exactly know, but hey.
So, I mean, you can stick with us if he wants.
Yeah.
Well, I want to stop whatever the source is, and you just closed the portal to the source, but you didn't stop it, is all you told me.
Well, yes, but again, unless you want to go up and blow up a demon, like unless you want to try and go to a demon plane and blow it up.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Okay, I can understand that.
I like this.
I
Okay,
am
first of
for
all,
this.
my guy isn't very smart. He's more of a I can destroy it if it exists.
How much
And
int do
he-
you have?
How much what? Intelligence? 8.
I have more than double your int.
I know. But it doesn't mean I'm
Okay.
gonna believe you because I have 8 intelligence. I'm more like
Yes.
and I'm a dwarf, so I'm thick-headed and totally stubborn.
Yes. Okay.
We have few dwarfs in this party.
We have
Yes,
one
so
dwarf at this part.
So pretty much what I got is
2
you
dwarves
said
now.
you closed off the portal, but I want to find this place and destroy it.
Yes. Okay.
Well, good luck.
You're welcome to try.
If you feel that sticking with us will help you with this, feel free.
Well, my last lead led to you guys, so you guys are my only lead. And now you have a key that someone's trying to kill you over that you found somewhere that has something to do with this whole demon thing. Because apparently these people also had a portal to the demon land. And you don't know what the key does. So that's like my best lead right now, is this weird key.
Alright, so he's sticking with us. Settled.
All right. Who's gonna open the door?
All it took was 30 minutes of RP, and we did it.
We did it, guys.
All it took
Hey.
was 30 minutes of RP and some out of character shit, but we came to an agreement.
Well, if some dwarf walked into your random area, like in real life, you would probably talk with him for like 30 minutes, like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
I'm not
Considering all the people would tried to kill us. Yeah, Cam.
They
We're gonna go in there.
though. Actually, wait. He's trying to blow up a demon plane. ... Are you sure you're not insane?
Well, when I blow up the demon plane, we'll find out who's insane.
Beep.
What's that beep from?
Tom?
I don't know. One of my friends has.
It's probably me reconnecting to the wireless dongle for my headset.
Dongle.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, man. Raise
So
your
is
dongle.
this still like... Is it locked or...
I can't remember. Did I say it was locked?
Yeah. I think. I don't remember. We didn't actually bother with the door very much.
Yeah, we kind of just decided to leave it until we were ready to move
Well,
on.
we left it for a moment while we set up the traps, and then we were taking a short rest, and then I think we were going to go through the door.
Mhm.
Well, we were either going to go through the door or the portal, but now the portal's not an option. Because
Right.
the portal's no longer there, and we don't have a ritual caster with the necessary ritual to actually activate a portal again. So,
The door was unlocked. You guys open it.
okay.
So, moving through it, you guys see a dark creeper standing before another portal arch. His hands are pressed to it as he mutters incantations. And suddenly aware of your presence as you enter, he spins toward you and shouts, "Don't come any closer, or I'll activate the defenses." What do you do?
So you think we can OTK this fucker?
What's he gonna do if we don't come closer? Wouldn't he just activate the defenses?
He says he
This
has a
seems
deal
weird.
for you.
Oh, okay. That changes.
I would like to listen to this deal. I would like to hear it.
Okay.
So when I
Okay. He says, "My name is Modra. I believe you have something of mine.
If we have it, it's not yours.
You have a key in your possession. I need that key, and we'll let bygones be bygones."
What does the key do?
I can't tell you.
Not giving us much of an incentive.
Well, you wouldn't have assassins clawing at your back. I'm sure you barely survived my assassins in that alleyway.
Sure. That's how we found here.
Oh,
You
you
seem
mean
to-
the one that shit himself?
Yeah, I was going to say, you seem to have a lot of confidence in a few hired thugs.
This guy looks like he's just begging to die.
Well, what do you guys
Not
do?
yet, he isn't.
He says, hand over the key.
Can I shoot him?
Well, you guys can initiate combat because
Initiate.
he's not surprised at all, and you guys aren't surprised, so it would just go
Okay.
into straight into.
Oh, okay, so we are now rolling initiative, yes?
Okay,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
using my speed of thought.
why did I get an 11? I haven't even rolled yet.
What the fuck?
It was probably
I get to shift. Yeah, I get to shift for rolling initiative as well.
I didn't even fucking roll.
Okay, let's hope he gets worse than me, because if he gets...
Sorgal, just do it again. It'll override it in chorus too.
Okay, let's hope that he gets...
I got an
lower
11
enough.
again anyway.
I got 15.
See, because what I was thinking was that
Do you drag it
suddenly
over or something?
shooting someone with a crossbow in the middle of a conversation would be pretty surprising.
Sure, you can take an attack.
You click on your token and then you click initiative.
Okay. Single basic.
Oh, you click
range.
on your token and then you click initiative. Okay.
Yeah, my bad. I
Yep.
forgot to tell you about that. I'll
So
explain
now
to
it's
you.
way worse than what I had the first
I'll
time.
give you the 15 because
Sweet.
that's what you originally rolled. But now, yeah, I forgot to tell you about that.
I made that same mistake my first night.
Okay, Oric, Chorus, Sorgal. Okay, so as like combat was starting in Chorus, you shot him with a crossbow. He shouts out as a free action, "Protect this place with Shadow's claws!" And a dark mist erupts from the portal, and there's like a flash of white light, and 6 spectral shapes fly out through the portal.
Okay, but the real question is, did it hit him?
Yeah, it hit him.
Good. I moved. He hasn't done anything.
So you have
Does that
sneak
count?
attack. Yeah. I'd say it was like a surprise round, so 16
I
damage.
did do it before he acted.
Yeah. Yep.
Since
Alright,
his
so
would be immediate.
let me roll initiative for these guys.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to use that new skill I picked up?
Why do raids have such good initiative?
Because when
Why does every enemy have such good initiative? God damn.
Because then it wouldn't be interesting.
Like, it seems like they're rolling 10s and 8s. Like, we are rolling plus like 4s and 6s.
Yeah, I've got +6.
It's just how they are. They have
I could
really,
get a thing that would let me use my streetwise.
they have really good dexterity. Cirrus, were you back there still, or did you move up to the door? Because
I didn't want to, like, retroactively move myself.
I mean, it was up to you what your character was doing. If like everyone was like kind of surging up to the door.
Yeah, but I didn't want to retroactively move myself when they had already gone through the door.
Okay.
So that's a little bit...
As a free action, I shout to my team that next time we should sneak through the doors.
Sneak through the only place they're
Swing them
looking.
wide open.
Well,
Okay, let me sneak at an 800-pound bear and.
Well, you can stay at the back. Let me sneak in.
Alright, hold on a sec.
I'm pretty sure he would notice the door opening, especially if he's like looking for when we're opening the door.
I mean,
Yeah.
Can't you, like...
But he
you, can
was at
sne-
the
you can
portal.
sneak, but if he's still looking at you...
Just,
He was doing portal things.
he just opened it.
Okay, so this Wraith's turn. It flies up
Don't let him hit
and
you.
attacks Scourge. Let's see, what does he do? Yep, they're flying, they're hovering, they're phasing, and they're also insubstantial.
Oh, so they take half damage. Wonderful.
Yep.
Just what I needed.
Let's see.
They gonna fuck us up.
So do we kill ourselves now or do we wait?
Well,
We'll have to wait. It's not
So
our turn.
versus your reflex surge.
Yeah, fair enough.
Never mind. All right, this
Oh
wraith
god.
will fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack L1 versus your reflex.
Hit.
Okay. All right. He reaches out with a shadowy hand claw. And oops.
D86. Holy
Definitely
shit.
not what I meant to
Well,
do.
that was a low roll for a D86.
Yeah. So sorry.
Thank God for that.
9
might be
necrotic
fucked, guys.
damage, and you're weakened. Save ends.
Actually, I'm gonna use my guardian power and switch places with him.
All right, do it.
So I'm gonna go right here.
Now,
There you
does
go.
weakened stack with insubstantial damage reduction?
Yes, because you deal half, and then their damage they take is reduced by half.
Wonderful.
Okay, Scourge. So you take 9 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and make your melee basic, and you're weakened.
Okay.
Thank God I got a fucking ranged.
Oh, nice. So that hits. So half of 5 is.
Yeah.
Half of 0 is still 0.
2.
So I'm trying to think how much damage would get through to the wraith.
2.
Well, it depends if you're rounding up or down.
I forget.
You always round down. And
You always round down, but do we
So,
round before? Like, do we round top?
Well, if this was a math class, you would only round at the last step to make the answer more presentable.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, do we round twice for each of them, or do we just round once at the end?
Either way, the damage would be 1.
Yeah.
He takes 1 damage.
I guess I'll do this one for weakened. So yeah, 1 damage. He hits you with that. You're weakened. You did your melee basic, and it's the next wraith's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll attack you, Eloin. Combat advantage. 29 versus reflex.
That hits.
Did he run all the way up to me to attack Elwyn?
Yep.
It's kind of weird.
Well, these wraiths get bonuses for combat advantage, so they definitely want to take advantage of that. All right. 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you're weakened. Save ends. And we'll do that. All right, and it's the Seething Wraith. So this wraith looks different than the other wraiths. It's, yeah, it looks stronger. All right, he's gonna move up. Let me actually pull up his stats. All right. So actually, he has an aura. 1, 2, 3. All right. He will do. Ooh, I like this one. So versus your will defense.
Hit.
All right. All right. He does 12 psychic damage. And you move up to your speed and make a melee basic attack against the nearest ally as a free action.
Do I get to choose my move?
So the nearest ally is what's his face, and so you could just move the one square down.
Well, can he move farther?
Well, that would be
Take-
the nearest. Like you have to take the nearest path.
So yeah, it would just be moving 1 and attacking.
But at least you're weakened, and
The big question is whether this provokes.
um,
No, because you're not considered an enemy.
and
Well,
well,
it's not mind. Is it mind control?
it's a type of mind stuff. I'm gonna say no, it doesn't provoke because it doesn't
Forced
specify that it provokes.
So, for the record, I don't have to activate my
Blade Song, no, or I mean,
blade
blade
spell.
spells. You don't have to. Just a melee basic.
So just ignore the second half of this because I don't actually have a macro for melee basic attack anymore, and I'll make that in the meantime.
Okay.
27 versus your AC for 6 damage because I'm weak.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just 6. That's not bad.
Yeah, 6 damage.
Who's that against?
Ass.
All right, this Wraith's turn.
It was against ass.
Let me figure something out.
No, we don't need you figuring any more things out.
So, difficult terrain. Huh, that's cool. All right, so 1, 2, oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 5, and then he'll charge Sorgal and get -2 to hit because of that hard corner there. So, and then +1 for charging, so he just takes a -1 versus reflex.
Hit.
7 damage. Necrotic damage, and you're weakened. All right. Let's see. So that's that. Cirrus, your turn.
Can I move my token just to see what's in the room?
Sure.
Because of this angle, I can only see like 4 things. Okay. Fine.
Shall I move a little bit so you can see?
No, it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
No, I'm not moving there. Actually, I might be. Yeah, I'm gonna move there.
Okay.
And from there. First thing I'm gonna do is use the minor action to activate my other daily. Eye in the sky.
Okay.
And then I will blistering flourish the leftmost one.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Takes 16. No. It's more than that now, isn't it? No, it is 16. Okay.
So 16 halved is
Yeah, 8.
8. All right.
4.
And then I will take my shift 1 to go here.
And what type of damage was that?
Fire.
Okay, they have resistances and vulnerabilities, so let me know what kind of damage you guys are dealing. Okay.
Well, the blistering flourish is untyped. The flurry of blows is typed.
Okay, that's fine.
Why do I get the impression that I should be using radiant damage?
Because
Maybe because you know a thing or two about undead things.
All right, Cirrus, minor actions? Or did
Used
you use
He
it?
already did, didn't he?
For the daily.
Oh, okay, eye in the sky.
Stance. Yeah.
All right, Elowen.
Minor action, activate Guardian Blades. Anything that is adjacent to me that makes an attack roll. Literally just anything that is adjacent to me that
Yeah.
makes any attack. We figured this out last time.
Yeah, I remember.
They take 4 force damage. And
So I take 4 force damage if I attack.
any enemy.
Oh, okay.
Unless you count as an enemy, you're fine.
Well, you said anything, so I was like, okay.
Well,
I
after
was mainly saying
snapping,
anything in regards to any attack roll because we figured out last time that yeah, that's kind of good.
well, after stabbing the dwarf with your sword, he might consider you an enemy.
Well, I suppose that's a question for him. Does he consider me an enemy?
Well,
Well, honestly, I think it would more be based off who Elowen considers an enemy.
Fair enough. I don't consider him an enemy until such a time as he attacks me back, and I only attacked him because mind control.
Yeah.
and I'm a battle mind, so I should be able to tell the difference between somebody's psychically controlled or regularly under their own.
Totally. You could totally tell. I mean, even as he attacked you, it was like forced. Like he didn't want to.
I can see it in his eyes.
Yeah.
That doesn't stop the attack roll from being a 27, but hey, at least I felt bad about it.
Was that like almost a nat 20 or something? What's your plus?
That was a 17.
Oh, okay.
It's a plus 10, so it was pretty damn close.
All right, Ellen, what are you doing? So minor action, Guardian Blades.
Yes, so I still have all the things. Yeah. Well, might leave me flanked, but I'm just gonna shift one to move here and make a melee basic attack against this one.
Okay.
Sunny! At 20.
Crit. How much
Yes,
damage is that?
that would be 8 plus 9, so 17 plus 4.
My bad. Hold on. You started your turn in the aura. You take 5 psychic damage and you're dazed.
Is the aura 2 squares?
My bad. I keep forgetting to activate this. Nope, not those. Aura. There you go.
Dear
My bad.
God.
So, sorry, you're dazed until the start of your next turn.
So I'll be dazed too.
Yep.
That's a big aura.
So, I'll let you not activate whatever blade.
Yeah.
Because you, as dazed, you only get one action.
Yeah, damn.
Beat the shit
So-
out of the one next to you, then.
This aura applies when you start your turn in it?
Yep.
So just every turn we only get one action? That's lame.
Taking superior will.
I'm taking superior will.
Yeah. So I guess what that means is
What it means is fuck you, but
what it means is I guess I'll just attack this wraith and send the blade spell to the seething one.
Okay.
So that wraith takes 16 halved, so 8 halved. So he takes 4. The one that's next to me takes 4, and then he takes 1 damage, 1 radiant damage.
Let's see. I think radiant damage. He has a vulnerability, so they both take 5 extra.
Well, I'm not sure actually with the way blade spells work. Would
Oh.
the radiant damage be applied to both the one I'm attacking and the one that gets the
No.
blade spell?
No, so
So yeah,
just the seething wraith.
he would take the 1 damage, but it's a radiant keyword, so then he takes an additional 5, like
Yeah.
just flat.
Yep.
Right. So
So-
yeah, this one takes 4, this one takes 6.
Okay, so you see as you blast it with radiant damage, the aura disappears.
Yay!
top kick.
You're welcome, guys.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, good. 'Cause then I can do what I wanted to do.
Yep, but I'm still dazed, right?
Yeah, you're dazed until the start of your next turn, which basically just means you grant combat advantage from now till then. So not in.
Well, I mean, I might actually go unconscious here. I only have 13 health left, admittedly 2 temp HP, so an effective 15, but hey. So,
Roll your
yeah,
save.
I mean, I guess I'll make my save against being weakened.
Yeah.
And who said that?
That is Elowen. Yeah, save.
All right. Cool. I'll take that off. All right.
He's just
I got one question. Why the hell is the box wrapped around me?
because you're just around the corner. I'm right in the doorway next to you.
I know.
Oops. 4, 5, 6. And then he'll charge 1, 2, and reach out from the wall.
Oh, you grimy fucker.
Actually, it will just come out of the wall. But he can move through the wall. So he flies through and attacks Oric.
Damn it.
Oh. Good thing you're
It's alright, Oric.
You're
You've got one by itself.
With a charge
Inside
attack.
your bear's aura.
First reflex. First reflex, Oric. Oric, are you there?
Yeah, I thought I was pressing the mic. Hit.
Okay, 7 necrotic damage and you're weakened. Save ends. I'll go ahead and put that on you. Alright. Oric, your turn.
First thing I'm gonna do is, save ends. I have to roll save at the end, right?
At the end of your turn, you'll roll the save, but you can take your turn normally now.
Okay, well, basically, I'm going to, combined attack. Me and Minx.
Okay. Hits. Let me look what their AC is. I think that hits. Yep. So 6 from that.
3 and then 3 and 6, so 9 total.
Yep, got it. Any other actions?
So Oric
And I'm going.
as well.
What's that?
Oh, he's weakened.
So
My
the
bad.
first one should be 1.
So let me add 2 more HP back. You're right.
And I'm gonna make my save.
No moves or minors?
Me and Mings are gonna shift 1.
Okay.
You do saves at the end of the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
So now you guys can
Unless you
see.
have something that lets you do it earlier, then yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And I save, right?
Yep.
It's a DC 10, right?
Yep. 10 or higher.
Okay.
You're no longer weakened.
I'm gonna use a minor on Elwyn.
Okay. All right, Elwyn, do your surge +4, and Scourge, it's your turn.
Okay. The first thing I'm gonna do is use my shield's power, so everyone gets 14 temporary hit points.
It's so overpowered.
Okay.
So awesome.
It is a good power.
That is one hell of a buff.
14, you say?
14 to everyone within 5 squares, which is everyone.
What the fucking power is that?
Shit.
Alright.
Okay.
Second thing I'm gonna use my cloak's power with an augment to give myself 10 resistance to all damage till the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my where is it? My momentum swing.
Okay.
Against the wraith right in front of me.
Any augment?
No augments.
Okay.
So it's a 14 versus AC. What's that roll? A 3, lame.
Ah, 3, man. These
But I
things
still
aren't.
get its secondary effect. I'm gonna move right here.
Shifting through the wraith? Or no, never mind. You can
It
just.
does
shift.
say I can shift through
Oh.
enemies.
Okay.
It says, you can shift 2 squares adjacent to enemy.
Well, you can move through ally spaces, so I'm just gonna assume you shifted here, then there.
Okay, that's
It's-
fine.
Normally, you can't go through enemy spaces, but
I think there was one that allows me
Oh,
to.
thank you,
I
Scorch.
think I remember seeing something.
Oh, it was my daily power that allows me to go through enemies.
Ah. All right.
And then a d20 for my save.
Yes.
What is it? A roll.
/roll
D20.
space d20. You save.
Okay,
Awesome.
that's my turn.
All right, Modra. He doesn't move to attack you guys. He actually says, "Give me the key. I can call off the race." And he just spends his turn calibrating the portal and just watching you all, like holding out his hand, like, "Give me the key." And Chorus, it's your turn.
Thank you, Scourge.
Guys, I'm gonna cut this fucker's hand off.
Because, tactical
Be
trick.
my guest.
1,
Like-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn.
And attack the Shimmering Ray
All right.
with with CA, so sneak attack.
Okay.
14, 7 at half.
How'd you know you hit?
Well, I was just calculating the damage for you, wasn't I?
Okay, well, I'm just making sure you're not looking up enemy stats or anything.
I mean, I could,
I know. I
but
just don't want
I'm
you
pretty sure most of my stuff is out of date anyway. Whatever was that we had, the other thing that I looked up, those were all inaccurate in terms of actual stats.
Right. So you dealt 7 damage to it.
Good.
Let's see. Anything
A little
else?
spite building up there.
All right.
I'm gonna put my sneak in the attack on it
Oh, okay, sick.
for my minor.
Cool. Sorgal, it's your turn. You're weakened.
Gonna shift. And then. Because I'm getting pretty annoyed with Modra yelling at us.
I mean, he's not moving to attack you guys, although he could be. But
He's not moving at the same time. He's the one keeping that portal open. And that's not making me very happy.
Yeah, if he just keeps bringing race in until we die.
So I'm gonna.
That would not be cool.
I'm gonna two Fang strike him.
okay. All right.
Fucking damn.
Well, the second one missed.
Just get all the fucking failures out of the way right away.
Okay, first
It's
one.
a nice amount of ones.
Hey, Chorus, does it feel better that you're not rolling the ones?
For now.
Oh god.
All right. So how much was that? 7 damage.
Yes, 7 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you chunk him with an arrow.
We didn't recover our action points, did we? Because we did 2 battles. I can't remember.
Well, this is your second battle, so everyone has 1 action point.
Oh, I totally could have used my action point.
I forget if I used my action point last time. I think no, I did. Yeah.
Even if you did last battle, it would refresh because it's a milestone.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. Damn.
Yeah.
And then I'll might as well use my action point.
Oh, my bad. You dealt 3 damage to him because you're weakened.
All right. So actually, never mind. I'll hold my action point for now,
Okay.
and then I'll just end it so it makes save ends.
Okay.
Ken, you said I only did 1 damage to the
Yes.
Wraith.
Yes.
I was weakened, but Minx wasn't.
I know. I counted his full damage. You
Okay.
dealt 1 damage. Minx dealt like 6 or something to it.
Yeah.
All right. Race turn. This one is going to fly 1, 2, 3. Attack Elowen.
He takes 4 damage.
Oh, 4? I thought
Four
it was
force.
5 for some reason.
No. Even if it was rounding, I don't know. That would be...
So I think he would still take half.
Yeah, and
2. Right?
Nope, I'm a druid. Sentinel druid.
yeah, what he said.
Oh, by
I'm
the
the
way,
only one with radiant damage.
21 versus reflex.
Rocket. Wait. God damn it.
Combat
Yeah,
advantage.
that hits.
Okay. And you're weakened.
Yeah, I expected that.
Well, he took away the temporary hit points I gave you.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
It's all temporary.
After exactly.
All right. This wraith, it'll attack Cirrus. But you see the wraith, like become more substantial. Like, basically, the shadowy wisp that you guys have cut off regenerate. So yeah, he heals up a little bit and
He
attacks.
heals the 1 damage he took.
That wraith actually took quite a bit of damage.
Oh,
But yeah, Cirrus, first your reflex.
Yes.
Next wraith will attack Elowen with combat advantage. First reflex. Elowen,
That fucking... God damn it.
did that?
One less than he would have missed.
Damn.
Yeah, that
Right.
hits.
Ugh. 16.
Oh shit!
And you're weak.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
fucked up.
Am I gonna have to use healing surge again?
Maybe.
All right.
Highly likely.
Okay, so the Seething Wraith, let's see if his power recharges.
I mean,
Oh, it recharges. He turns and
You...
attacks Chorus with his mind control power.
Uh-oh.
So this is versus your will. Oh, 3.
Ha! 17.
Damn, that's awesome. All right, let's see what else he can do. So
He ain't getting none of that booty.
he'll shift 1, and then he ends his turn.
I can't attack him if he shifts out of my combat zone.
Nope.
I don't think you've marked anyone.
Oh, well, I meant just as an attack of opportunity.
No, shifting
Not for a shift.
negates
Okay.
that. He ends his turn and his aura is back up.
The only thing I would think that would allow him to do that is if he marked it beforehand.
Yeah.
So, what I'm getting is that I have to keep on sending... Oh, by the way, that
Radiant.
thing had -2 to attack.
Which one?
This one. The seething one. He also has -2 to attack, because that's, like, the whole effect of...
Okay.
The
Yeah.
radiant.
Well, he
He
missed.
missed anyways.
I know, but... And yeah, Cirrus, you go do that. I have to keep on the rate.
1, 2, 3, 4, and attack your bear.
No!
First reflex.
Not the bear.
No,
It's-
Minx! Holy shit.
Yep. Go ahead.
7 necrotic damage, and your bear is weakened.
Did he get the 14 temporary hit points?
I would say yes.
He is considered an ally.
All right, Cirrus, your turn.
okay. I'm gonna use the movement technique of open the gate of battle, which allows me to move and not provoke from the first enemy.
Okay.
So I move directly over to here, and then I use the damage part of open the gate of battle. Fuck. In that case, I will minor action low slash.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. I'm gonna slide him down 1. And then because he's entering a square adjacent to me, I get to use my Eye in the Sky.
Well, actually, you can't use interrupts on your own turn. It's an immediate interrupt, and you can't use interrupts on your own turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna action point.
Okay.
He actually, from Blistering Flourish, he takes an extra 3 damage from the low slash.
Okay.
And then I will Blistering Flourish him again.
All right.
Fuck.
Miss.
Alright.
All right, Elowen.
Well, I'm dazed.
Yes, and you take 5 psychic damage. Yep, 5 psychic damage.
Yep. Fun times. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack this rate.
Are you the only one with radiant damage?
Yes, so my job is literally to attack a rate and send the blade spell to the seething one. And if I
Yes.
ever miss, we're boned.
You're fucked.
Well, I mean,
You're
at least we figured that out on the first round, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So Sunny.
Yeah.
So this rate takes 4 damage. This rate takes 1 radiant damage, but that also is a 6 because reasons, and the aura goes away, and he has -2 to his attack roll.
All right.
So yeah, this one, the one that's to my left, takes 4 damage. And,
I got it.
I,
All right.
yeah,
Make your
yeah,
save.
so- yeah. D20 don't fail me now. Yeah.
You succeed at no longer being weakened. This wraith attacks you, Auric, versus reflex. Remember, you have +2 defenses while in your bear's aura.
Oh, then he misses.
Okay. He also regenerates. You see him just get healthier. And it's your turn, Auric.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is use the minor. I hate doing this, but I gotta Elwin.
Yay.
I'm going to shift. Right there and use my daily.
All right, cool. All right. Roll it one more. That's for the top wraith, which hits, and bottom wraith hits. And we use the top damage roll for both. Halved is 4 damage to both of them. So -4. Second wraith -4. And so you gain an aura that enemies adjacent to you grant combat advantage, correct?
Yep.
Cool.
And Minx is gonna roll saving throw.
Okay.
He saves.
Cool.
I guess.
All right, Scourge.
Okay.
I hate to ask this of you, but if we want to kill the seething wraith, my
No, I'm
sneak in
gonna.
the attack only lasts till my next turn starts.
I'm gonna attack him. The first thing
But
that I
you need
want
CA to be able to get my sneak attack damage.
need to be behind him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a problem. So first, I'm gonna use my armor's ability to grant Elun a healing surge.
Cool.
Throw all the healing.
Throw healing.
We gotta keep you alive to get the aura away. Second, I'll do accelerating strike, which allows me to move my movement speed as part of the standard action before I attack. So I will move to here. It's a shift, so they can't do anything.
Awesome.
29 versus AC
Hits.
for
of
15.
course. And then roll, what is it, 2d8, chorus?
Yeah.
Jason?
That's for you, Scorch. You roll the 2d8.
Oh, I rolled 2d8? Okay.
It's a bonus to your attack. I've just
Cool.
granted it to you.
Oh, that was lame. Second, I'm going to use my telepathic something, I can't remember the name, to mark the Seething Wraith. Telepathic challenge.
Cool.
And then I'll use my action point to do another attack against him.
Okay. What color do you want to be? What color dot?
What colors is everyone using?
He's using green, so red, blue, orange.
Blue.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? And then I will Iron Fist him with the augment of 2.
Ooh, nice.
So I've used 3 of my augments.
And a PowerPoint on your cloak.
And a power, yeah. Well, that was part of one of the augments that I was talking about.
Oh.
I used a PowerPoint on the cloak and then 2 for this.
All right. Okay. Hits. So because you used the augment 2, that damage replaces your original damage roll.
That's super lame.
So effects, you gain the 3 resistance.
Yeah, until the end of my next turn.
So let me subtract half, because he's insubstantial, is 8. He's now bloodied.
Yes!
Okay, that was my
Cool.
turn.
Wow, that was a lot of cool shit. And he's marked, and what happens if he attacks, like, say, Chorus?
Then he'll do whatever damage he does to him to himself.
Oh, that's cool. All right, it's Modra's turn. He says, you're also incooperative, like, whatever. And then, you guys aren't cooperating with me.
He's apparently a little flustered right now.
Yeah.
Reaction to give him the finger.
All right.
Hey, wait, on that second attack, don't I get another 2d8 because I still have the sneak?
It's 1.
No, it only applies
I use a
once.
free action to give
Okay.
him a thesaurus.
All right. He says this
Because it's just the next attack
Oh.
that hit
Okay.
He'll
And has-
shift 1
CA.
and run through the portal.
What a pussy.
Does the portal disappear?
It actually stays up.
Well,
Goodbye, Modra.
All right, Chorus, your turn.
What's in this
Alright.
process and running away? The big dwarf did it.
something live to fight another day.
Live to puss another day.
Fuck them. Fight with
Poison
honor.
strike,
He lives to die another day.
not a backstab.
Now, it's worth noting that if I hadn't missed all of my attacks, he might have been blooded and I could have intimidated him.
All right. So your first attack hits for the 7. Halved is 3. Then the poison damage doesn't work on race, so it does 0. And then you dealt 5 bonus damage. Halved is 2. And sneak attack halved is 5, so that's 7. All right. Cool.
Destroy. Feel
Um,
good about that turn.
any move actions?
I'm good where I am.
You're good. All right, Sorgal.
Oh, by the way, my damage is psychic and martial.
Okay.
My
Um,
attacks. I forgot to tell you. I'm just
Okay.
letting you know.
Yeah, just poison. They're resistant to poison and necrotic and vulnerable to radiant. I'll just tell you guys.
Okay, I just didn't know if psychic would still be halved, but apparently.
So what you're telling me is I shouldn't use. I shouldn't use. Forget what it's called. No, Shadow.
Shadow
Step.
Stepper?
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Nope.
Like I already wasn't planning on doing that.
So,
But yeah,
minor Hunter's Quarry, the one right next to Ellen.
Okay.
And then I'll write to Buffeting Wave this area.
Cool.
So I need to make 2. That's for
First
the
choice.
quarry. And they probably both miss. Dang.
Verse Fortitude. Let me look that up. Their Fortitude is 13, so you hit both.
Damn. Right on the button. And they're both prone. If they
Nice. Which doesn't make sense, but okay. I mean,
They fell down. No
yeah.
question.
fall. And that was water damage.
So they both take 3. Wait, you're weakened. They both take 1.
Yeah, but now they're prone.
Nickel and dime, nickel and dime.
Don't forget to make a save.
Not done with my turn yet.
Okay.
I'm going to step down next to the bear. And now
Ah.
I'll make my save.
Bonus to defenses.
That's a horrible save. And
You're gonna be weakened forever.
I don't think the bear can help with that one.
Literally forever. It's all over.
better than dazed.
This wraith, it's his turn. He regenerates and he attacks Elwyn with combat advantage.
He takes 1 full force damage. Actually, no, 2.
2,
2 full force damage.
and then he takes 2 damage, and he
And
attacks.
he also hits. God damn!
Necrotic.
I'm glad I gave you the extra healing wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they have combat advantage, they do a lot of damage.
Well, it's not even about that. It's just about the fact that he rolled a 6 and a 5.
Yeah. All right, this race turn, he regenerates, and move action. He'll stand up from being prone. Standard action, he'll flying charge Sorgal, and you have +2 defenses for being in the aura, and he rolled a 1.
He flops on his face.
This race turn,
I just close the door and he forgets he can go corporeal.
he regenerates. Move action, stands up, and attacks Elwyn with combat advantage.
He takes another 2. Also, wait, I got weakened last time, right?
Yes, my
So
bad.
he takes 1 whole force return damage.
Is that affected by being weakened?
Is it just any damage you put out?
It seems weird to me. I don't know, but we'll just keep it at 2. I mean, it's insignificant. All right,
Right, and 22 versus my AC hits.
or reflex, and
Oh, reflex turn,
another
yeah.
5 and a
I'm
6.
unconscious. Exactly. I'm on literally 0.
The weakened condition applies. All your attacks are half damage. However, 2 kinds of damage that you deal are not affected: ongoing damage and damage that isn't generated by an attack roll.
So it's not affected.
Okay.
Because it's not.
Yeah.
You're not attacking it.
But yeah, I am exactly unconscious.
All right, Seething Race turn. Let's see if his power recharges. It
For
does.
fuck's sake!
Oh no!
He will, cause he's marked by Scourge, he'll do his mind control power, and he senses your psionic energy. So this is versus your will.
Oh.
Does that hit your will, Jason?
1 second, I'm looking up my will.
It should have a -2 as well, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it does.
For...
Yeah, my will's 17, so it looks like it hits.
Ah, hits anyway then.
Well, he's marked by him, and he's attacking the marked target, so he wouldn't have -2.
Well, no, the -2 was from
Oh.
Elwyn's
Okay, so yeah.
Sunblot's thing.
All right, so you take another 6 and a 5. 15.
Wow.
15.
What is this RNG? They rolled a
I've-
6 and a 5 3 times in a row.
I have 3 damage resistance,
DK.
so I take 12.
Yeah. And move your speed to the nearest target and make a melee basic.
So it's
Just
chorus.
Yes. Chorus is the nearest, so.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. That's a
I'm
scary
sorry.
looking hammer.
Ooh, 16 to hit.
Miss.
Good.
Nice.
It's good we didn't optimize your melee basic that much.
Yeah.
All right, so
Just like, the fuck you doing, you guy?
new guy.
Serious, you want to be a bro and actually you can't. You're starting your turn in the thing. Fuck.
All
I was
right.
gonna say, like, you want to be a bro and feed me my healing potion. Or something.
Next race.
I mean, I do want to. That unfortunately doesn't mean anything in this scenario.
Right. This wraith down here regenerates and attacks Auric with combat advantage.
Plus the 2 from bear, so pretty much you can get rid of that.
I mean, you tell me what your defenses are too high, or did that hit?
The AC, no.
Okay. All right.
Pros versus reflex.
Oh, reflex. My bad. Yes, you are right.
Then yes, it is.
All right. Combat advantage does 10 necrotic, and you're weakened.
Okay. That'll take most of them temporary.
Cirrus, you take 5 psychic damage and are dazed.
Well, is the Seething Wraith bloodied?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's pretty damaged, and because he's not regenerating because he was taking radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame that Elwyn's down.
Yeah. You guys didn't throw enough healing on me. It also doesn't help that I couldn't take any actions other than... I had to spend my one action from being dazed on melee basic attacks. Like, I had to do that to make sure other people didn't get dazed. And then, so that means I couldn't use minor actions to use my healing potion or anything.
How's the situation back
second
here
one.
exactly?
We're doing pretty
I'm getting
well.
the shit beat out of me.
Well, they're all right.
But can they handle it is the question.
Yeah.
I'm not in that aura, so
Orc, you have 36 HP, right?
yeah, 36 plus 4, so I'm actually at 40 right now. Plus I have my minor as for healing surge, and then I have my new ability.
Yeah, and they haven't gone through your temporary hit points, have they?
Nope, you only did 10. I got 14.
Oh, sick.
Well, I'm going to use a move action. There.
Okay. Cool.
And as a free action, I'm going to tell Scourge and Chorus to keep beating the shit out of that thing. And I'll tie up the rest.
Elowen, make a death saving throw. And,
Yay.
so I assume when you're unconscious, you're deafened. Is that correct?
What does deafened mean for you?
Well, let me see.
Is 0 unconscious, though?
Yes.
I thought it was -1 to -9.
0.
That's 3.5.
Oh, that makes sense.
You can go negative half your HP in 4E before you die.
Deafened is fuck all in this game.
All right, Elowen's
You
sick.
can't hear, you take -10 to perception.
I mean, he doesn't have the option to perceive anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say
He
that
can't take actions, is the long and short of it.
you're deafened, so you don't take damage from the aura because you're unconscious.
Okay. Do I also make a saving throw against being weakened?
Yes.
Here's the weakened saving throw. I'm no longer weak.
Just in time.
Hooray.
All right.
So I'm sitting here on exactly 0 HP.
All right. This wraith
And then this guy
generates,
walks up to me.
attacks Auric with combat advantage. Definitely hits. 11 necrotic, and it's your turn.
Okay, I only get one action.
Nope, you get all your actions.
Yeah, it's only people who are in this big aura.
Okay, first things first. 11 minus 4 is 7. So and I'm going to shift 1 over.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack the upper wraith with the combat advantage.
Of course.
29.
Definitely hits, so he takes 3 damage.
And then I'm going to roll my save.
One ally within 5 gains temp HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it that to Sorgal.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my amulet, which is daily.
Okay.
And I'm still gonna fail.
What? What is your amulet? What?
My amulet lets me reroll a saving throw, but I have to use whatever I roll.
Ah, you're right. I'm seeing it now. Cool. Hey, have you been subtracting 1 to all damage you've taken? Because you have that weapon of defense.
No, I haven't been.
Alright, well, just something to keep track of. You have resist 1 to all damage at all times.
I actually didn't know that. That's why I haven't been keeping track of it.
Okay. If that's all your turn,
Yep.
Scourge, you take 5 psychic damage and you're dazed.
Alright, I still have that 3 damage resistance.
Cool.
So I take 3.
Or 2, right? Because 5 minus 3 is 2.
Oh, yeah. So I just lose my temporary hit points.
Oh. What?
He dropped out of the call again.
Okay. I was like,
I
oh,
would
what's
imagine
going on?
that's against the seed.
Well, he crit.
So max damage against the seether.
So 18 halved is 9. And then, yeah. That should be his turn.
We can still type to him and roll 20. He's still in there.
Shit, and I just made a big fucking mistake. I didn't want to shift over that way. I wanted to shift up a square and to the left.
Okay. So it was my first one, so I got a crit.
Yeah. Yeah, I already
So-
subtracted the 9 for max halved.
And then do I roll another d10 for the crit?
Oh, yeah, you have a magic weapon.
No, my magic weapon gives me d6, I believe. But I mean, with a crit, doesn't it deal... Oh, you took out the max on the crit, right? So, yeah, so I do have an extra d6 for my magic weapon, though.
Yep. And it's thunder damage.
Thunder. Thunder. Thundercat.
Lightning aren't so frightening.
All right.
Yay, 1 more damage.
He's getting close to death.
And I have 3 damage resistance.
All right. You just refresh that, and Chorus, your turn.
5
You take-
damage.
5 damage, and you're dazed.
Yeah, I know.
He's almost dead though.
I've just realized something.
Mhm.
Would the poison resist still negate the poison strike effect?
I'll say no. So
'Cause,
he falls. What is it? Prone
yeah, you should be prone
and
and
immobilized. Sure.
which would probably end at the end of that turn, so he'd be able to get back up anyway. Next turn.
Like his next turn. You're saying?
Yeah, like he wouldn't be immobilized anymore.
Okay.
But if he was immobilized, you wouldn't have been able to attack me.
We would have.
He would have.
Oh,
He
okay.
just.
Just can't move.
I wouldn't have been able to move. Yeah.
Yeah, immobilized until the end of its next turn, so it's no longer immobilized.
But he was prone, so would he have not been able to attack then if he's immobilized and prone?
He would have got a -2 to hit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
I think that would have still hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the roll.
He just
It was a 21, and he would have a -4, and mine was 17, so I think it would have been exactly.
It was spot on.
All right.
Yeah.
Right. I was just wondering, because if he's prone, that means I still get CA.
Yeah.
do it.
Sick. At backstab
Okay. Hits.
and sneak attack.
22 minus or halved. It's 11. All right. Almost dead. So close. He's barely existent. Sorgal.
He looks extremely
Wispy. Yes.
Minor action, Hunter's Quarry him.
Okay.
Shut down one. And twin strike both arrows.
Does that takes off the quarry on this guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because until I get like level 11, I can't have more than one.
Okay.
It's
Both hits.
10, and then I have to make a Hunter's Quarry.
D6.
D8.
Oh, D8. Sorry, you know me. I always say the
I
wrong
know.
thing.
I'm still gonna keep saying it though.
So that's 7 total. Is that all half?
No, that'd be 10 total plus the 4. That would be 14 total. Cut that in half.
And cut it in half again. It's 3. Because you're weakened. Right?
Yep. Damn.
Okay.
And then
So a whopping hit that would probably kill most people just flies through the wraith and does 3 damage.
save ends.
Sick.
Finally, there's my crit.
Save against all of the things.
Yeah, there's your quit. Wasted.
Yeah.
All right. This wraith regenerates.
Somebody's sucking on a pen cap.
It's sounds like a vape thing, if I had to guess.
It's definitely a vape.
Yeah. My brother does that now, and a bunch of my clients at the group home I work at also do that too. It's really popular.
And especially the tobacco ones.
Do I want to be a dick and have the race suck on Elwyn's life force?
Well, I mean, there's still people alive.
I know, I'm just kidding, man. Not gonna make him attack you. It'll attack Scourge with combat advantage. First reflex.
Hey, Ellen, do you mind if
Versus
I
my
stand on your
reflex?
corpse?
Yes.
What?
Do you mind if I stand on your corpse?
I mean, you can.
I mean, the more important thing to realize here is you can't stop.
Yes, I'm saying you can both in gameplay terms, and I don't mind you standing over me, just in
Why is
general,
he
because
teabagging
I'm
you?
unconscious. Like, I'm unconscious. I can't object, nor would I even if I were, like, somehow able to object, even though I'm unconscious.
Alright, shit. Alright, Jason, you take 10 necrotic damage and you're weakened.
Alright.
Next Wraith. This one, he regenerates. You see him regenerate all the damage you did to him, Sorgal. And it'll attack Cirrus.
Oh, from the bottom right.
And totally miss. Alright, this Wraith by Elwyn. It will regenerate a little bit. And he'll move to get combat advantage. There's reflex, hits, 7 necrotic, and you're weakened. Alright. Seething Wraith's turn. Let's see if it recharges its power. Aww. Move action. He'll stand up from, or as much as a flying wispy Wraith can. And let's see. He'll just attack Scourge, because he's marked by him. So this is verse will defense.
Okay.
15.
I have 17.
Nice. Misses. Alright, this Wraith down here, it's at full health. It'll attack... It'll shift 1 and attack Warwick. Reflex, hits. And,
How did I end up weakened?
the Wraith just hit you.
activating.
With what roll?
29 versus reflex.
Okay.
I'm activating
I'm
my
gonna use
staff.
the shift from my eye in the sky though.
Oh, okay.
So that gives me +2 AC and he's a minus, or he doesn't have the +2 from combat advantage, or +2 to all defenses. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't get the +2 for combat advantage, so
Yeah.
20.
It's still against reflex, right?
Yes, versus reflex.
Yeah. Then he still is.
So did you do the 7? Did you mark the 7 damaged? Serious? Okay.
It's to THP still.
Alright, Oric, you take 10.
I activated my staff ability. Take F damage from it.
Cool. Alright, Cirrus, your turn.
Someone please kill this fucking shimmering ray.
He's so close to dead.
I mean, should I just go for it? Is that what you want me to do?
Do it, man.
I mean, I don't have anything left, really. It's just at wills at this point.
Just punch him.
I'm weakened.
Punch the ghost. You're weakened, but it's on like 0 health.
Punch him
I
hard.
can sit there forever, but I can't just like kill him. Guaranteed.
Look. It's gonna be
Alright,
your
whatever.
turn,
Fuck
and then
everyone below me then, I guess.
It's gonna be your turn. Then shortly after, it's gonna be Chorus's turn.
I'm going to.
So do you take a opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using the movement technique on String Flourish. So if he hits me, he takes 5 damage.
Okay. He takes
He takes
5
5
damage.
damage.
You take 6. Or halved, so he takes 2. Right?
Yep.
Well, he didn't make that attack, did he?
Well, no, because that wasn't generated by an attack roll, so he takes the full damage.
Alright, you're right. Okay.
Then
Punch the
can you,
ghost.
can you tell me what the bonus is on Clever Strike versus Blistering Flourish?
Sure. Let's see. So, powers. Clever Strike, you have a +12 to hit. If you hit, you do 1d4 plus 6 damage. And if you had combat advantage, you would do sneak attack. And
Right. I mean the bonus to hit. Just between the two, which one's higher?
Clever Strike. Clever Strike targets AC though.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
It's a 32 versus AC.
Oh, sweet. So you actually, yeah, 32. So what's the total damage?
16 from that, and then did I land my blistering flourish last turn? I believe so.
I think so.
Then he takes an extra 3. So 19 total.
Cool.
Before halves and weakens and shit.
Oh shit, you're weakened.
Yeah, see?
Well, I already deleted him. I guess he's dead.
Alright.
I ain't fucking doing the work. You dead.
Quality kill.
Quality.
And,
Yeah, it was like 7 damage or something.
and then I'm going to minor action for 5 THP, because... And then to save, fail.
Okay. Elwin, make another death save.
1 success, 1 failure.
Okay. This raid's turn. He regenerates. And he will shift 1 and attack Oric. Combat's advantage.
Yep, go ahead.
Burst reflex.
And that's a miss.
Oh, nice. Is it a miss?
Hold on. I thought.
You're not in your bear's aura.
Oh no, that's it.
Okay. 5 necrotic. It's your turn.
Okay. 4.
Yes. Yeah.
First thing I'm gonna do is use my second wind.
Okay.
Second thing I'm gonna do is shift.
Okay.
So I'm back in my bear's aura.
Smart.
That's why I said I fucking made a mistake.
Alright, what do you do now?
I'm going to hit him with a poisoning strike. Don't worry about the poison.
Yep.
Poison strike. And I
Ugh.
miss.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to roll a saving throw.
Okay.
And I save.
Cool. Perfect.
And then I'm done.
Scourge.
Okay. I will move to here.
Do you take an opportunity attack?
I don't believe he can because. 1 second.
Are you
Just so you know, Scourge, I can heal.
Oh,
Elwin
you're right.
in
If you
one
shift, you can
turn
shift too. Because you have your daily stance active.
while
You can use a
also-
what?
So-
I can heal him and still attack.
But Scourge, yeah, so you can shift there.
Okay, and what were you saying that you can do with that one?
I can help him and still be
Whoa,
useful on the same turn.
Well, doesn't he only get one more roll before he might be done?
2 more.
He
2
gets
more
to-
fails.
And
he's
I'm
dead.
next.
Okay, well, I can still shift there, and then I'll just, instead of using his healing potion on him, I'll Iron Fist the Wraith that's standing next to him.
Alrighty. Hits. So halved is 4, or halved again is 2 because you're weakened.
And then I will also use my telepathic to mark him.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, is that utility at once in an encounter?
Well, you mark as a minor action 1 target at will.
Yeah, so I'm
Um,
going to use that one to mark him then.
Yeah.
And then my end of the turn save.
Yep. Unless you wanted to do your encounter mark and mark this wraith also.
Well, I already used my encounter mark. on
Oh,
the
I
other
didn't.
guy.
I didn't know that.
I wasn't thinking about it though.
Okay. Well, it's all
It's
good.
okay.
All right. You're still weak.
Ooh, a 3. Yep.
Chorus, your turn.
See, because I was just saying, it's because you'd have to get your potion out as a miner, but I can do this. Tactical trick to here. Cloak, free action, draw the potion,
Cool.
give it to Elwyn, force feed it to Elwyn.
Do
Yay.
you drop your sword or crossbow as a free action?
Crossbow.
Okay. Drop the crossbow. Free. Okay. Minor action. Feed it to Elwyn.
Yay.
Yay.
Goodbye healing pot.
So I get 10 health.
Yes.
Yes.
No longer uncut.
And combat advantage attacking against this fucker.
All right. Hits for, wow, 22 halved is 11. It's a good hit. Cool. Sorgal, your turn.
I have made use of my amazing cloak.
Yeah,
It's
it is. We should just give all the potions to you.
I mean, I should still hold on to some potions because I can do the same thing.
Something, all your eggs in one basket.
Yeah, I should definitely hold on to mine because I can also like draw stashed items as a free action.
All right.
twin strike. My marked both shots.
Okay. GC do they have again? Yeah. So second one hits.
All right.
For 11 plus the D8.
Action point. Twin strike again.
Okay. Both of those hit. Holy shit. So we're at 33 damage. Plus you need to roll your
Two hunter scores because I hit him for 2 times.
I think it only applies once per round.
Yeah, I think.
I'll double check.
Well, that goes out the window, but
And then a 1.
Oh,
So 34 damage. Holy shit. So halved is...
Is 17.
So he's bloodied.
and then shift into here, back-to-back protection.
Cool.
That's the end of my turn.
This Wraith's turn. It regenerates. And it will attack Scourge because he's marked by him. Reflex miss. And then this Wraith's turn regenerates. And then he will attack Sorgal. Reflex.
That's a hit.
7 necrotic damage and you're weakened. There we go. And this Wraith's turn, he regenerates.
Sorgal, remember you have 3 temporary hit points, so you can only take 4.
I never lost the 14 that Scourge gave me, so I just lost half of those.
Nice. He'll attack Scourge with combat advantage. Miss. Next Wraith's turn. He's at full health. He will... we'll just move up and attack or... Oh, combat advantage. Miss.
How does it have combat
I
advantage?
said without.
Yeah.
Serious. Your turn.
I'm just gonna blistering flourish. Well, shift 1, then blistering flourish. Combat advantage.
Okay.
So he takes 20 damage divided by 2 divided by 2.
5?
Yep.
Did you include your flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I think your other attack would have done more damage, but
Which one?
your rogue power
Only if I roll decent on the crit dice.
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Elowen.
The flat 7 on the flurry of blows is
Okay.
pretty nice.
Yeah, you're right.
Move action. Stand up. Minor action. Blade song because hey, why not? I have it. Standard action will just be Blade Sunny. Wow,
Hits. What?
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
does the 8 damage kill that one?
No.
Okay, then I'm also gonna throw the 2 radiant on, and that proc the vulnerability. Does that kill it?
So let's see. 8 plus 9 is 6 or 17, right? Yes.
It's 8 from the actual attack because that's half. 2 from the radiant damage, and then the vulnerability. So whatever that
Okay.
is.
It's still alive.
Yeah.
Unless you have an action point.
No.
Next race turn. It will just attack Orc. Reflex. Miss.
Nope, miss.
Orc, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to attack, the one I've been attacking.
Mm-hmm.
Once I can get in my screen. This one,
Miss.
miss, and I'm going to use an action point. Do another attack.
That hits.
And I'm not weakened. So, 7
yeah.
damage.
This is my save.
Versus which one, Orc?
The, one to my, he would be the one to my right.
Okay. -7. Okay, and one ally. Actually,
And
Is it-
Sorgal still has, so there's nobody else within range.
Could you throw it to your bear?
bear.
Well, no, because he's already got previous
Temp HP.
temp HP.
Okay. All right, Scourge.
All right, I'll Iron Fist the one I marked.
Okay. Hits. Wow, good damage.
Damn. Get the crits where they count.
All right. So let's see.
And then I'll mark the other wrath below me.
Okay. Minor action mark. Cool. You still have a move.
Yeah, and I'll move right there.
Yep. Cool. Shift 2. Awesome. Horace, your turn.
Tactical trick. Move to here. Melee. Sneak attack.
Why do you get sneak attack? Oh, you have a tactical trick or
Tactical trick.
yeah. Okay, so
I get CA because it has one of my allies adjacent to it.
all right. So -9.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sorgal.
Shift left. And then, even though grant an opportune attack, I'm gonna do twin strike.
To his face.
Yep.
Cool.
Damn.
The 16 hits. So roll your d8 and then plus the 4. All right,
10,
so
5.
10, 5 halved again is 2. And he hits you for 7.
Alright, so that's the rest of my temp HP gone.
Yeah, let's see here. Oops. Okay, so is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait.
he'll
I gotta make save in. There we go.
no longer weakened. Nice. Great. Have you been using your disruptive strike? I just want to remind you have that. As an interrupt when
I completely forgot about that.
just wanted to remind you because it's a pretty good power.
Yeah, I could have saved Elwyn from one of those attacks.
19 versus reflex to you. Sorgal.
Miss.
And you're also in my bear, so you got +2.
Yep. Oh yeah, he regenerates first. Do that. 8. And then this race turn, he regenerates 32. And then
I hope that was not how much he regenerates.
he'll attack Scourge. Miss.
Yeah, miss.
That wraith down there. Let's see, is he injured? Nope. He'll just shift one and attack Auric. Combat advantage.
How did I know that would happen?
First reflex.
Yep.
11 necrotic and you're weakened. Alright, Cirrus, your turn. Did you save on that last effect?
Yeah, I got an 8.
Okay.
I'm going to move here. Here.
Mm-hmm.
Blistering Flourish.
Hits.
Okay, so he takes 24 divided by 4. 6.
Okay.
That's
Eloin.
saving.
Yep.
Okay, so I will use Face Step
Fuck
because
me.
I haven't yet.
Okay.
So Face Step here, and I get a free melee base attack,
Cool.
which triggers Blade spells.
Yep.
So, Blade's on. Well then.
Hits. So who are you dealing the 26 to?
This. It's halved still, but I don't...
Yeah. So
Well, the 22 is halved.
Well, 26 with the radiant damage.
and then another
No.
5 for radiant vulnerability. Cool. It's bloody now.
Okay, and because that was just the free attack I get, I still have my standard action. To attack it again!
Hits?
So it takes an additional 10 plus, so it takes an additional 15.
So yeah, 20 half plus 5 is... Okay, wow. You kill it.
And I regain the use of a healing surge because I'm using the Akersong sword, because I can swap. Yeah. We're fighting undead things.
Yeah.
So, I regain the use of the healing surge, and that's good because I've expended like 3 of them. No, 4. I think 4 of them this encounter.
And last
Two
encounter,
is-
you
two is
spent a
me.
bunch too. I hope
Yeah,
you were
so
counting.
I'm pretty sure I'm almost out of healing surges. I think I also, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I have any minor actions because, yeah, I have like 0 minor actions.
Yeah. Alright, this Wraith attacks Orc. Combat advantage, miss. Orc, your turn.
First thing I'm gonna do is same one that I've been attacking.
Yep.
Uh,
I think you've been attacking this one, right?
yep. And I'm weak, so he takes 3 hit points.
So 2. 5 halved, it would be 2. All right.
And Sorgal gains 3. And doing this, I'm gonna shift down 1.
Okay. Cool. Scourge, your turn.
And then my turn there.
I'll shift. I'm just want to see what's in this room real quick. Okay, I'm gonna shift to there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mark the one down below.
Okay.
As a minor. And then I will Iron Fist the one to my left.
Okay. All right. So hits and 7 have
3.
3. Okay. He's bloodied actually. You gain the resistances. Cool. All right. Chorus.
I can move throughout, that's right. Just
Yes.
good. Tactical trick. I'll explain it in a second, but I get here.
Okay.
Which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dang. It's a lot of shifts.
It's quite the dance.
Yes.
Yeah, she's like darting through the battlefield crazily.
Thankfully, there's allies everywhere, so I don't even provoke for it. And I'll attack the one on the right.
Crits.
Fucking awesome.
Sneaks is max 2. So, what's your weapon damage max?
The 1d6 roll was a 3, so 3 more.
Oh. So 12 plus 16, that's 28.
And then, hang on. Slash 1d6 for the weapon. Great. And an additional fuck all.
All right, you take it from
That's the
full
chorus we know.
from full health to like the tiniest small-sized wisp of wraith left.
I also get to shift 1 for that. But
Yeah,
I
but
like,
this is the one
I
on
like
a
where
D6.
I am. I'm in 2 different auras right now,
Yeah, it's a good
so I'm
spot.
not gonna shift. I'm also gonna kind of look at my empty hand like I could have shot it with a bow.
Yep. If you had it. If I had one.
Which is still in the other room.
Why?
The one time you get a crit. All right, Sorgal, what are you gonna do?
Dance with the devil. Shift down left. Twin strike.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
So roll your d8 too.
What's with all the 10s on these twin strikes?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is it broken?
Because you've rolled 10 so many times.
It can't be like.
It says 1d10, so it's
Yeah, like. I was
it's working.
Alright, so Corey is
I think
5.
statistics are broken.
So 8 total.
Like, statistically speaking, that
Yeah,
should
8 total.
happen.
Wait, 4 total.
Yeah, it's like out of the last 8 times
Why
he's rolled
couldn't-
those fucking attacks.
Why couldn't it be
6
on?
of them have been 10s!
Okay, so
Click it
I'm gonna-
again, Sorgal. I gotta see.
Alright, so let me find it. Twin strike. Ranged.
Time before this, he didn't get them.
Yeah, see?
Okay,
It's.
I was just curious. All right.
Alright, and
So-
that was 1 in a fucking million, literally.
then.
6 out of 8 10s.
Alright.
The odds of getting 6 out of 8 as 10s are literally 1 in a million.
Alright, so now I need to make save ends.
Yep, make your save.
Saved.
All right, it's this race turn. It doesn't regenerate because Elwyn, you've hit it with a. I think you've hit it, right?
This one?
The one right to your yeah.
Made?
Would
Nope.
regenerate 10?
Not sure.
All right, so it regenerates.
Think-
Uh-huh.
It might have. They moved
He
around
just
a little bit
blasted
now.
the hell out of that other one.
It will. It will shift 1 and then attack Elwyn. Just reflex.
That hits.
Sorgal, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, disruptive strike. I need to make a ranged basic. And if it hits, it reduces attack. Probably not.
Oh, that misses. Alright, let's see. So it's not a basic. It's actually a power. But it looks like you rolled the correct stuff anyway.
It's pretty much a range basic. It's just one shot
attack.
with my arrow.
Okay.
So
Okay. So, Elwyn, you take 8 necrotic and you're weakened.
At least I'm not dead.
This race turn, it's at full health. It'll attack Scourge because he's marked by him. And reflex. 6 necrotic damage. And you're already weakened. Cirrus, your turn.
So I take 3.
Yes.
I'm just gonna hit the guy to the left of me with combat advantage.
Go.
Fuck.
14 versus reflex misses.
Yeah. Save. Again.
Elwyn.
Clearly I'm having a really good time.
Okay. I mean, dying would suck. Or at least going unconscious again would suck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I still have my action point,
Okay.
and so I'm gonna second wind.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my second wind. I have officially 2 healing surges left. I have used a lot of them. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. So many healing surges.
Yep.
Hold on. It's actually, I've used a lot of healing surges. Because they keep you in the fights.
I've used a lot of healing surges too, man. Between this session and last session, I've used a lot of them. And then I guess because I have nothing better to do, I will action point. And I will attack this rate with this thing. So, 15. Oh god. 19 divided by 4. So 18 divided by 2 is 9 divided by 4. Yeah. 4 damage. But that's a 9 because I used the sword with I used the blades. Yeah. It takes 9 damage.
Well, so the radiant vulnerable damage definitely isn't halved, no matter what, in any
Yeah.
way, shape, or form. Did you count that?
Yes.
Okay. So
The
9.
amount that this actually hit for, considering that I'm dividing it by 2 twice, is 4.
Okay. All right. All right. It's pretty injured. All right. This race turn, it regenerates. And attacks Chorus with combat advantage. But she's
I have
in
a
the-
question.
There's Aura. Yeah.
What are these fucking auras?
I've
Got 2 of them.
The Bear's Aura gives you +2 to all defenses, and Oryx's Aura means both those wraiths grant combat advantage.
Alright.
Misses you, Oryx, your turn.
Okay, since we've been beaten on that one to the right,
Yeah, he's almost dead.
I'm going to make an attack against him.
Hits
And that's gonna hit.
for 3 damage.
So, yeah. All fucking 3. I'm actually doing something and I gotta cut it down to nothing.
Whoever designed these wraiths
Or an asshole.
Shoot.
with the fucking insubstantial, the weakening, and the regeneration, like, man.
The only thing I can honestly say is at least they don't have like heavy hitting moves.
Yeah.
They seem like whittle you down, but they're really fucking annoying.
Unless they have combat advantage.
Okay. Is that your turn, or do you move or anything?
I think I'm perfect right here.
All right, Scourge.
Chorus, are you weakened right now?
No.
Okay. I was just
Oh,
I can't
shit.
see into the other room. Cirrus.
I forgot to roll my save.
Go ahead, roll.
I haven't even been hit by the rains.
She's just been dancing around him.
The only damage I took was from that bloody aura.
If they had pockets, they wouldn't have anything in them. She just fucking take them all and walk out.
Alright. I will take Cirrus's weakness away from him though, and put it on myself.
Awesome.
Nom 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 nom. Weakness.
Weak.
Feed me.
Nom nom nom.
I'll just steal your weakness. I'm already weak.
Feed me debuffs.
So that's a minor action.
Yeah. And then I will attack the Wraith that's next to Elune. Up above.
Okay.
With Iron Fist.
Hits. 5. Oh, wait.
Well, like-
sorry. 2.
Yeah, 2 whole damage. But then I'll mark that one up there since I didn't move.
Right. Which one are you marking?
The one next to Elune. I don't know
So-
how you guys do your little like.
So your mark, you can only have one creature marked, because every time you use the power,
Oh, it remarks. I understand. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave the one that's marked then currently.
All right. Cool. So let's see. -5. Or sorry, -2, and then gain the resistance, and it's Chorus's turn.
Alright. Escape artist's trick. He's just getting a bit cocky. Bam! No difference. Awesome. Better than a negative! Currently the best roll I've ever gotten with that.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
It has a base -3. So it can get negatives.
I've never seen anyone roll a 0 before, though.
Yeah,
Seems
'cause
like a really useless sword.
It's flavorful.
Yeah.
It's,
I have it mostly for the free shift on crits.
it's a noodle.
Because if I crit, I can use my crossbow to make a ranged basic as a free action. So if I can shift away and then do it to not provoke, it's even better.
Yeah.
It's like trying to slap
This is just a power that comes with it, and I find it amusing to use. I've never managed to actually get a bonus with it. Alright,
You're attacking the Wraith to your
attacking
right.
my right.
Hits, and it dies.
Alright, good.
Blah.
Shift around. That's my escape artist's turnover.
Alright. Okay. Sorgal.
Shifting next to Minx. And then trying to finish off the one that I have marked.
Alright. Both hits. Roll your d8. So, minus.
At least the failures are not on the attacks. Yes.
Okay. This Wraith's turn. Shit is pretty screwed. It'll just attack Scourge. Reflex. That hits. 8 and you're weakened. Well, you already were. Cirrus.
Shift. Blistering Flash. 18 versus Reflex.
Hit.
And 14.
Halved is 7. Okay. Elowen. Did you do your save last time?
I don't actually think I did. No, I did not.
Okay. You can roll it now if you want.
Save. I am no longer weak like that. I'm just gonna magic missile it, so it takes 3 damage.
Magic missile.
Pew!
Magic missile.
I attack the darkness.
Yeah, because I don't really have a good way of getting close to.
You can
Oh,
It's kind of a melee club.
you could take an opportunity attack.
yeah, and immediately faceplant and eat stone again.
You know, if he hits you, he'll take damage because he's marked by Scourge.
And if he can get right next to me, I can heal him up to full.
But I don't want to take opportunity attacks.
All right, Oric, your turn.
The dude has eaten enough dirt for today.
Okay,
It's hit the ground twice.
I'm going to attack.
Hit. Wow, good damage.
Sadly, it is divided by 4, so he takes a grand total 4 damage.
But then there is the bear.
No, he can't attack.
Aw.
You can only do that once per encounter, sadly.
Oh, damn.
Unless I don't attack.
All right.
But I'm gonna shoot Elwyn 3 hit points.
I already have temp HP, but sure, more is always fine.
What was your temp HP? Because it doesn't
2.
stack. Remember? Oh, well.
Yeah, I got a grand total 1 more temp HP.
All right, Scourge.
Okay, I'm going to move to here.
So, that's a hard corner. So you can't shift that way. You can't go like that. You can go this way. 1, 2, or... But you can't.
Well, since I used my daily encounter,
Mhm.
I don't provoke attacks of opportunities from any enemy for the rest of the encounter.
But you still can't walk through them.
Oh, so you're saying you just walk? 1, 2, 3.
You can't walk through your friends?
You can walk through your friends, yeah. So
Yeah.
I see what you're doing now.
Yeah, I just am walking around.
Okay, it's fine.
And then I'm going to take Oric's weakness away from him.
Awesome.
He's like a
I'm pretty sure I can use that as much as I want. Yeah,
It's a minor action, yeah.
yeah.
Shit, I forgot to roll my save as well.
I'm pretty sure you've been weak for like ever. Do you roll at the end of every turn?
Yes.
Save ends.
Oh,
All right.
I did not know that because I haven't been rolling.
Well, when you use that power, you actually can't roll.
Yeah,
Till
so
the
it doesn't matter
next
to me.
Turn, so
I roll Iron Fist.
that's
The
a
wraith.
really useful power for this encounter.
I'm just gonna call him the Dwarven Sin Eater. Man carries your burdens for you.
All right.
Scourge, how damaged are you as well?
Let's see. I've taken 30 damage. I have 53 health.
Okay, you're fine.
Fucking
And I
shit.
have 3 damage resistance like all the time, so.
Yeah, he's so tanky.
Definition of a walking armor.
Boris, your turn.
Bam, basic melee.
Hits. 13 half is 6.
And I can use Second Wind as a minor action, so if I really need a heal.
I haven't had a reason to use my new ability. I've been itching for it.
Sorgal.
Minor action. Hunter's Quarry.
Okay.
And Twin Strike.
Just because I want to
Getting
see
those
the numbers.
crits.
Another
that-
10.
18 plus Corey.
Getting those crits where they count.
So 25. Half is dead.
Finally.
Half of 25
know.
equals dead.
That was painful, man.
That took
was
fucking forever.
fucking.
I'm
That
gonna
was
spend
so long.
I apologize for that.
I'm gonna spend 2 healing surge.
Okay.
We fucking did it.
Yeah. So after combat, you guys can take a short rest and spend your surges.
Right.
I have like, yeah, I have like not enough surges.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I have exactly enough surges to be on no surges and full health.
I will spend 2 surges.
Okay.
I will
So
spend.
I've. Go ahead.
Good, I took no damage.
Do you still have temporary hit points?
I had 9 left.
Damn. Good.
From that 14 I get. Well,
Oh,
everybody else used that 14, so they did do a lot of damage.
That 14 was a fucking huge help.
Yeah. I think it would have been much more dire if you guys all didn't have the 14. That was a pretty big boon.
You can take away my aura.
Yes.
I picked my crossbow back up.
Okay.
I'm assuming that there's no loot from a bunch of wraiths.
There's no loot in this chamber.
Yeah.
Can we
like-
see to the other side of the portal?
Actually, the portal has shut down.
Oh, god damn it.
It's no longer activated.
Can I roll Arcana to try and identify the runes used and see if I can get any kind of idea of where the hell this portal go?
Of course. Go ahead.
Arcana, go!
So let's see. Actually, history is the relevant thing here.
Yeah.
Arcana would just basically tell you that, yeah, it's a working magical portal. Yeah.
Oh, I still have 8 for history, so...
I throw a rock at
8.
the portal.
All right. It pinks off.
Stupid
So-
portal.
Elwyn, you find out that it's an ancient dialect from the Shadowfell, and it basically identifies it as a Shardur Kai portal leading to the Shadowfell. And you also see an indentation. It looks like the size of a keyhole in the portal. ...
Put the key in it.
And it's nice, Ken. You send things where I'm not doing shit for damage. They make me look like I'm doing nothing.
Can I check this rubble and see if there's anything in here?
Put the key in it, Elowen.
It seems like a bad plan. Why are we going to another dimension to fight a person who probably has traps waiting for us? And more of those fucking wraiths.
So we can blow it up.
This is not the demon dimension, this is the Shadowfell.
Which
But it
is,
still sounds like it needs to be blown up.
It's time to do.
Shadowfell is a far worse place.
So also,
Phe-
I didn't put it, but
Pheromones are very bad.
there's an inactive, broken down portal over here against this wall, but it's not active, and you don't sense arcane energy from it. So, yeah, it's like broken down.
Is there anything in the rubble?
No, it's just rubble,
Mhm.
caused by like tremors. It seems, because the wall is like cracked, and there's like rubble pouring out of it. And you guys also feel a tremor as you're kind of standing here pondering the portal. You feel a tremor, and it seems to emanate from the portal.
I'm gonna make my way towards the door.
Yeah.
I don't think it's safe to stay there, guys.
The portal's currently inactive, correct?
You should put the key in it.
Yeah.
The portal is currently inactive, yes?
Yes.
So I mean, we feel a tremor coming from the portal, but we don't. But the portal isn't currently active, so it's not like something's coming through to our knowledge.
No, no. It like flares up, like you see a little bit of activity, but it just you just feel the tremor and then it dies down.
Okay.
Hello,
I'm assuming that the key we found on the witch fits.
Hello, put the key in the portal.
Shouldn't we like take an extended rest and get back all of our shit?
Yeah,
Probably a good idea.
we're all looking pretty damn low on healing surges. I'm literally at 1 right now, and I'm not even at full health.
Yeah.
I am good to go. Because Ken doesn't like to try and hit me.
After
So-
Nah, he picks on the poor bear and the druid.
and the dog likes to chew on the ranger's leg.
You guys are underneath an inn.
This is
Wanna
true.
Head back and go rest.
Might as well. It's not like anyone's coming through here anytime soon.
I'll shoot Minx out to the corral.
Okay.
I'm disappointed, but I agree. We can go back and have a rest before we continue.
Yeah, I need my acorn back.
I need a long rest. Like, I have no surges.
So I am
Why do
going
you guys take
to...
so much damage?
I had
Because they were targeting us.
I had 2 shadow dogs from last session gnawing my fucking balls off.
Yeah.
The whole
But you're
fucking...
the one that went after the witch.
Hey guys, so while you guys are doing your extended rest, I'm gonna take 5, and then we'll come back and resume.
I will also do this.
Alright, I'll fix all my stuff back up. Extended rest, boys. Delete all of my markers.
Who's AFK right now?
I think just Ken.
Ken went AFK.
Yeah.
Just Ken?
I do believe so.
So yeah, you're welcome for that health pot, LON. No need to thank me or anything.
So, Scourge. Why are you after this disease exactly?
I was hanging out in this dwarf town, and this dwarf got turned into a demon, and then like killed half the town.
Infecting
So,
more.
yeah. Well, and my character is a monster hunter, and I feel like that this probably came from some sort of beast. So I took it upon myself to go rid the world of whatever the hell it is.
Glory and fate.
Nice.
And that's pretty much it. Guess I just decided to be
so
valiant.
Disappointed. First crit of the entire fucking game that I've gotten, and I didn't even have my crossbow.
And I just keep rolling 6 crit damages every single time.
That's horrible.
At least I got Hunter's Quarry to give the same effect as if I crit with my bow. Oh, it's fucking insane.
I'm surprised you only went longbow. There's actually another bow that's bigger than that has more damage.
What the hell is that? I didn't even know there was one.
A great bow.
A great bow. Thing must look like
Yeah.
your fucking samurai bow that's like taller than them.
Yeah, it's like a 6-foot bow.
Jesus.
But you can shoot forever with that son bitch. It does a D12 for damage, and it takes its own feet.
I would imagine to use that, I would have to take a feat to do it though.
Yeah, that's the only down drawback of it.
I'll have to keep that in mind for the next time I level up. I get proficient with that.
All right, I'm back.
Hopefully next time we get another feat, I'm gonna take something that leads to my Paragon path.
Who's all here?
I'm
I'm here.
I am.
I'm here.
All right.
So I guess we're missing Sirius and Ellen.
Yeah. Okay. Jason, did you say there was something you wanted to do to the portal before you guys went?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I wanted to put the key in it, but then we decided to go rest.
Okay.
I'm surprised he hasn't asked me where I got my friend.
What? Your
Huh?
bear?
Yeah. How he listens to everything I say.
I did remark that he's very unorthodox and that it's awkward for him to be wearing armor.
Yeah, you did say that.
Look,
Welcome back.
So, I do want to say out of character that those two encounters, like the one before it with the crazy teleporting Shadowhound dogs and this one with the race, are definitely meant to be hard encounters. And you guys, like, I think you did pretty well, and you all survived it, obviously. But I was reading a editorial from like one of the editors in Dungeon Dragon magazines, who apparently ran a group through and like had like 2 casualties and like almost everyone died and like yeah. So
Damn.
hats off to you guys for surviving. It's a really
I didn't even
tricky.
get hit
It's a tricky encounter and you guys rocked it.
on this
Yeah,
one.
those raids were definitely a little intimidating at first.
The one like the saving grace was Elwyn doing radiant damage to the Aura one.
Yeah, it's the aura bitch.
Without that, we would have been in a tricky spot.
And also, yeah. Yep. Elwyn, you gotta stop charging in.
Never.
Never.
yeah, let me do the charging.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
let
they
me do
goes
the
on-
charging.
the-
Get
Those
some,
rolls
get
on
some
my
return on
healing.
investment on my retarded defenses.
Yeah.
But I don't
What are
think
your
it-
defenses?
High.
But I don't think it did do bad with two raids down there. And thankfully, Chorus came down and stopped them from getting combat advantage on me.
Got 23 AC, 14 Fortitude, 19 Reflex, 16 Will.
I have
Thankfully, I had a nice
22,
lineup
17,
of allies,
14,
so I could
17.
just dart around without getting attacked.
20, 16, 20.
The other
16.
part is that I'm a Revenant, so I don't actually die when I die.
Oh, that's cool.
He just kind of stands there like, fuck you.
Being,
But in sorry about that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Sirius, you don't have necrotic resistance, do you?
No, I don't. In fact, I do some necrotic damage, so that fight was particularly bad for me.
Yeah, you with your dark reaping, right?
If we're going to be
Oh,
dealing
that's pretty negligible, but the problem was that I was weakened the entire time.
Yeah.
But I was just thinking, nobody's ever asked my story.
Well,
Oh, shit.
when they
No.
found you, I think they commented about it. I think. And you mentioned you were a druid, and kind of common knowledge druids have animals.
Yeah, but we didn't talk about why I'm joining up with them.
Yeah. Well, your character. I mean, you can bring that up. You can bring stuff up and say like, what your intentions are as with your character.
Actually, since this new dwarf joined the party with the quotations, I actually wanted to bring it up,
Okay.
but I'll wait until everybody's here.
I mean, I'm here. I don't know who else left.
Who isn't here?
The Holy Spirit.
So I spark up a conversation with them, Scourge, about the demons,
Okay.
and I tell him, bless you, me. I was sneezing. I asked him, has he heard about some demons attacking druid shrines? Sorry, druid circles.
What do you say, Andrew?
I asked him if he's heard about demons attacking druid circles.
Okay. Jason, he asked you if you've heard of demons attacking any druid circles in your travels. There you go.
Because you brought up the bit about hunting demons.
I think your mic might be muted, Jason, if you're trying to talk. You might be AFK.
Yep.
Awkward.
Actually,
What about now?
yeah, can hear you.
All good.
Okay. Now we're good. Okay, I would say that I probably have heard about them on my travels, but I more or less didn't really think much of it until I actually saw it firsthand.
I explained to him I'm searching for the demons who are destroying these secret circles, and Minx is on my side to make sure my task is done.
Oh, so he's like your spirit guide?
Pretty much. He's like my totem animal.
Do animal companions in 4th edition get stronger with you as you level up?
His does, yeah. His gets
Yeah.
a bonus to all defenses equal to Oric's level, and he gets Oric's HP value bloodied as his current health.
So what, like 5 HP?
And then I think that's it. Also, if Oric increases his Constitution and shit, I forget. If he increases his other modifiers, the bear's damage will go up, because it's
Oh, that's
based off his modifiers. So you guys are resting. Elwyn, after 4 hours from your trance, you're up and around, walking around. You notice the key's gone. This silence is freaking me out. This dead silence is funny as fuck.
When my thing be activated when we it's like we sleep, but we're not. We're awake, and we are gonna make perception checks, as if we are awake.
Well, you guys are, if you're in the inn, you all have separate rooms. But I don't know if you have something like that. Do you? I think that's Eladrin. And possibly elves.
Yeah, I have that for
Oh.
being an Eladrin.
But yeah,
It's called it's one of my druid abilities. It's watchful breast.
oh, watchful rest. I'll pull that up real quick. I'm kind of curious of what that does. You and any allies also taking the rest don't take the -5 for sleeping. Yeah. So Elwyn doesn't take the -5 anyway, so it doesn't affect him. And he had the key, and he woke up, and the key's gone.
To the matron.
Did we not give the key to the matron?
We found
I've been-
another key down here.
Yeah, we got a duplicate
Oh,
key.
okay.
Okay. So you
So-
guys all wake up. And
To the
Head back to
matron.
the inn and get some
I
food.
I do my ritual once I wake up, as always,
okay,
and then I go feed minks.
cool.
and I
and
go to
then
the
I-
inn and get some food.
All right. And the food here is really, really poor. It's meant for poor people. So they serve like gray slop.
Again, why did we ever come here?
Hey, you guys followed me into the bar. I don't know why. Like,
Unless you want to pay some gold, and they'll bust out their private stock.
I'll just get an extra serving of gray slop.
All right.
I'm gonna pay a gold and I'm gonna get me some ale and mead.
All right. Yeah, you guys get some, or you get some food. Josh, good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
so yeah.
I'm not eating slop. I'm gonna get some of the good stuff.
All right.
After I'm done spending a little time with minks, I'm going back to the inn.
Do any of you talk to the owners about what's underneath their inn?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
First, we want to make sure we're nice and healthy.
First, we want to have breakfast. The meal of champions. And hungry
Alright.
people.
Then we'll start slapping people around.
So, anyone that's staying at the inn and also eating gray slop, just mark off like 5 silver, and like anyone that's staying at the inn and eating good food, mark off a gold piece.
Cyrus consumes his hardtack in his room.
Yeah, or eat a ration.
Same idea.
I just say before we leave this town, I need to stop and get more rations. So we need to stop at like a
Quickie
Little-
Mart.
yeah.
Okay, you can, yeah, if you guys need to go buy stuff while you're on your way to the matron.
We could pawn off that art stuff.
Oh yeah, we can. I better go too then.
Alright.
Because Chorus has got the 500 worth of gold. I got the 150 worth of gems. But we could try and find who had it stolen from them and get a bigger reward.
Yeah, but we kind of don't want to do that because if they're the shady people, they might try and blame us for robbing them, and we might have town guards on us.
That's true.
If I'm there, I can roll diplomacy at a +13.
And I can roll intimidate if that doesn't work.
So did Elwyn actually explain to anyone that the key's missing, or
Yes.
has he just decided we're going to the matron?
I'm going to tell you the key is missing. I'm going to tell you that I assume that it was Moat. Or one of his agents.
I say it wouldn't be unfeasible that he had a living shadow steal the key.
We should have put the
After-
key in the hole.
after what we
Should have
has
put it in
seen
my
he has
cloak.
under his command.
No one would have ever guessed it was in the cloak.
You mean the place where you keep pulling items out?
You mean like the key? Surprise.
How much would a bandolier cost?
Do you bust?
Surprise. I have the key.
Gorilla. Gorilla fucking do that.
I punch you.
It's a woman. You can't hit a woman.
I don't
Yes,
give
you
a
can.
shit.
Wait, you stole the key from him?
She acts like a
I
man.
stole the key back. I found it.
You said you didn't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, but then I found out it opened a magic portal to some
That we're
dickhead.
going to anyway.
Yeah, and you wouldn't put it in the fucking thing.
No, because I would have tomorrow, as in
don't
today,
care.
as in. For fuck's
It's
sake.
my key now.
God damn.
Alright, well, what do you plan to do with the key?
Well,
Do exactly what I was going to do with the key and open the portal.
Yeah, but be
Well, then
less
let's go open the portal.
We're gonna swing
maybe
the
we
inn
sh-
keeps first.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we should pawn off those paintings and everything before we go into this, so we can get supplies. Cause who knows, next time we're gonna be somewhere we can pawn off.
Yeah, I'm cool with doing some town stuff before we go.
Okay. So you guys get the money from the objects and whatnot.
I keep
How much was it? 500?
500 for the painting.
720 something if I remember correctly.
750.
Split 5 ways.
6.
You don't have to share last time's loot with me.
But loot going forward, yes.
Yeah, you don't owe me anything for
Okay,
what
so-
you found previously.
Someone wanna chalk that up on how much we get for the split?
150 each.
per-
You guys are really fucking incapable of doing anything.
150, you said?
Yes.
And I'm keeping 1 gem for myself, so I only take 100 gold.
Okay. So you guys sell the stuff. Oric, if you need to buy rations, go ahead and mark those off.
Yep.
Anyone
How
else?
much
need-
how much is it for a day's worth of rations?
Well, 10 days is 5 gold pieces.
Well, I'm gonna actually. I wonder if I can buy another adventures kit, and I'm gonna have Mink sold it. Well, I'm gonna strap it to his armor.
all right.
How much? So 15 gold. Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna spend 20 gold, fill up my rations, whatever I don't take in rations. I'm gonna give him the rest of the 5 gold, and then the 15 gold for the kit.
Okay.
I can't seem to find a bandolier, so that would be like 1 gold.
I mean, if you just want to, are you talking about like the magic item?
Kind of like how a pouch belt is.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can just buy, a gold.
So I'm gonna get a sling and a pouch belt. And I was
It doesn't do anything though. Like,
no,
you know.
because I have quick draw. Like if I have a bandolier or pouch belt, I can use that item drawn from that belt or pouch.
yeah, free action.
Yeah, immediately that turned in the same action.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna get a sling as well.
A sling.
Yes.
Interesting.
Ever burning torch is 50 gold, right?
Yeah.
Also, can druids use slings or crossbows or bows without being proficient with them?
Let me see what you are proficient with. So simple ranged. You're proficient with the hand crossbow, the sling, and the Dejada. I yeah,
I'm
and
I'm
also
gonna
the crossbow and repeating crossbow.
okay. I guess I'm going to buy a crossbow
Cool.
and a coil of bolts, and that's 1d6 or 1d4.
The hand crossbow is a D6, and if you want the two-handed crossbow, it's a D8 for damage.
If I were to sling potions from the actual sling itself, would that be a dexterity shot?
Oh my god. You'd probably, yeah, just make like a ranged basic attack roll with no bonuses, but like your dex half level. Like you don't get any kind of weapon bonuses.
Yep. Just to make sure the pot sticks.
Yeah.
Ah,
But okay, you're gonna sling a potion.
But the question is, what kind of potions will I be slinging?
Yeah, interesting.
I'm gonna look around town for anything that has like flame pots.
Alchemist fire for sale.
How much does that cost? Let me see.
20 GP apparently.
Ooh, that's cheap. How many should I buy? Well,
Also, I thought about since
More
he's
than
talking
you
about
think you need.
since he was talking about fire, maybe I should buy some buy some cloth so I can wrap the bolts and set them on fire. As in for lights.
don't
Yep.
don't forget to get oil for those too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Buy it up. Add it to your character sheet.
So
I'll do that. I'll do that when I go to the builder. But how much is the crossbow? Maybe 3 shirts and some oil.
Crossbow's 25.
Okay.
Let's see. Ammunition.
I'm gonna buy 5 flame alchemist pots.
Okay. Crossbow bolts for 20. It's 1 gold.
I'm gonna hand them 30 gold.
Okay. Cloth.
You buying out the store?
My
I mean,
father
like, I started with 100 crossbow bolts, and I've got 110 now.
I only bought 20. It's my father was in the Navy, and there's one thing he says: always make friends with the guy who sells stuff.
Special discount.
Well.
And let's see. I'm gonna buy 1 alchemist frost and 1 alchemist spark.
Ooh.
I'm gonna load up my pouch and bandolier, and I have my sling on my bandolier so I can quick draw it.
Very interesting.
Somebody eat their microphone?
I just bumped it. So, what next, guys? What are you guys doing?
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
I'm
All I
good.
needed to do was sleep.
Okay. All right. So you guys are back down in front of the portal. What do you guys do?
Put the
I
key in the
stick
hole.
the key in the portal.
All right. It activates and fires up. It projects an image on the portal of the Shadowfell, which is like really. Actually, you see in the image a room almost exactly like this one, but just very grayish hues and lots of shadows.
Can I roll to see if it's illusion?
Insight.
Is that Arcana?
You said to see if it's an illusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, insight.
Pretty sure you're full of shit, Ken. Not gonna lie.
Illusionary portals are Arcana.
It's a DC 25 check, I'm pretty sure. To see if a portal's illusion.
Is that an actual thing?
Yes.
Not Arcana skill?
That's one
I
hell.
know. I'm pretty fucking certain. I was reading Manual of the Planes the other day. It has a pretty good bit about portals. And it says a DC 25 Arcana check to see if they're illusion.
God damn.
Okay. Well, you can roll that then.
I need a 12 or better. Damn.
Okay, well.
To my knowledge, it is not illusory. Okay.
So after 6 seconds, the portal turns off.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, we have to stick the key in again.
One-way ticket.
Alright. Everyone want to queue up before I put the key in again. Don't want anyone to be halfway through when it turns off.
That would suck.
That just means I've multiplied.
Okay, are you guys
I'm
gonna
queued up. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Stand in the keyhole. Everyone good?
I'm gonna hop on Minsk and get ready to charge.
Okay. Serious? Okay. Alright, so you activate it, the portal opens up again, same image.
I go through.
Go through.
Run!
Okay.
Run, everyone!
Go, go, go.
You don't go through, of course?
Charging through.
I go last.
Okay. You go last.
I go last. I'm the one with the key. If someone doesn't make it through, I want to be on this side to be able to turn the portal back on.
Do you take the key, Chorus?
Of course.
Okay.
Not
Alright.
leaving.
You all feel a wrenching sensation. Bitter darkness like swallows you, and the light returns, dimmed somehow. As your eyes grow accustomed to the gloom, you find yourself in the exact same chamber. It's like kind of inverted from the one you just left. The walls, floor, and ceiling here are jet black. And there's so there's dim light coming from down the hallway up ahead, and then everyone make a perception check. You have a plus.
Winner.
Damn.
Damn.
We can see a lot.
All right.
We're taking in the whole
I see all.
environment.
I don't see anything.
You have a +5 on perception.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Okay, 15. And all
Oryx sees nothing.
I'm blind as fucking bad.
right, the dwarves don't notice this, but everyone else noticed that there is signs of a struggle in this room, and there's two corpses, which of course everyone sees, but like they're dark creepers. So you can tell that after the struggle, one set of footprints leads away.
Looks like Madra wasn't very kind to his friends.
That or whoever was on the other side was disappointed he didn't come back with what he was supposed to get.
Or his friends weren't kind to him, but he was stronger.
Well,
I say we search the corpses.
I was about to say, I inspect the corpses.
Okay. You find 160 gold and 3 lightning arrows.
Oh, may I?
You're the only one with the bow that I think
Yeah, I was
of.
gonna say, I can't use them.
It would be rude just to take them because you found them.
I don't know, you can have them.
Thank you.
Okay.
I say we head towards this dim light.
At the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
That gold is before splitting in between us, right?
Yes.
How much was it?
160.
26.6.
So pocket
Okay.
change.
things just kind of broke and unbroke for me.
Are you all good?
I think so. Maybe. Things are currently not broken. That is no guarantee that they will stop breaking entirely.
So you guys proceed towards the lights, and
Yes.
it's like down a hallway, and you come out like that the passageway was in a cave, so you come out like the side of like a dark mountain. And yeah, I'm not going to be using any grids or anything until you guys get into another place where there might be encounters, but just going to narrate this. So the land before you is like nothing you've ever seen before, besides Cirrus, because he may have seen something similar. A wide plain of gray-green grass and stunted black trees spreads before you. The sky is dark and has fast-moving clouds. The sun is bright above, but somehow doesn't cut the darkness. This is definitely the Shadowfell. From the mouth of the cavern, a wide and well-traveled road runs a curving line to the north. There, perhaps about a quarter mile away from you, you see a military camp. Buildings are scattered there and there with tents and pavilions all around them. You can see torches and fires burning, dotting the camp. Looming above it all, a huge rise of black rock to the west is rent by a seething volcanic rift. Black streaked lava courses from it and descends into a narrow channel. And it's really smoky. And over that magma flow, a great stone bridge is arched. And north of the bridge, a tall tower stands, and a lower building spreads in its shadow.
The military camp are they flying a flag?
No.
Well, why don't we go say hi to the military camp?
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
How many tents and
civilians are set up?
Like hundreds.
Oh.
So it's a large military camp.
It's huge. It's like huge, huge, huge.
Okay, I suggest we go the opposite way.
Well, so the military camp
I'm
is
not
along the
entirely
road.
certain about going completely the opposite way. We don't really have any leads on Modra right now.
It's about a quarter mile up the road from where you're at. And
Does anyone have any tracking skills?
Can I see? Because the footprints were leading out. Can I see if they still continue on outside?
yeah, roll nature. Ugh.
I'll roll a nature as well.
Yeah, Oric, don't you also have decent nature?
I have a plus 11.
Mine should be 20 because I have +5 and then +2 extra knowledge bonus.
Awesome. Okay. What knowledge bonus?
For the monster hunter.
That's for checks like knowledge checks based on
Oh, based on creatures.
yeah, to like identify what they do basically like
Okay.
so
it'd be 18.
18, yeah. So Mr. Scourge can follow the tracks. He sees that they're not trying to like hide themselves at all, whoever this figure was that made the tracks, and it leads down towards the camp. And you quickly lose the tracks once it hits like the main road though. Because the road is just, it looks very well traveled.
So what you're saying is that he's trying to get us to go towards the military camp.
And those of you near Sirius can hear him sigh.
Is there any trees for cover anywhere nearby?
There's sparse, short, stunted black trees scattered across the landscape. Not really near the road.
Maybe we should try and get close by following the tree line.
So you guys have made your way to the road, or are you still thinking about it?
Not sure we should even bother going near something militarized in the Shadowfell. Especially especially since just a few of the beasts alone have given us trouble. Anything that actually is militarized, I would fear, could give us much larger complications.
What other choices do we have?
Is there any?
We could go towards the volcano, I guess, and see what's going on over there.
So it's like the camp kind of surrounds where that the volcano and the lava is flowing out, and it looks like there's some kind of building built over it, and it has a tower next to it, and then closer to that, you see that giant black rock mountain with basically like a castle built on top of it.
And what's the way to the castle?
Through the camp.
Lame.
I didn't bring my battering ram anywhere.
So the big question is, are they actually going to be hostile to us? We don't know the answer.
I mean, that's the Shadowfell's default state of existence.
Yes, that is
It's
true.
hostile, yeah.
This place has been rumored even among rangers to be the definition of eat everything, or basically kill or be killed. There's nothing that would hesitate to tear your head off.
Only
Exactly.
Lazarus was here.
Does
Yeah, I think he's too dumb to actually be hostile.
What were you gonna say?
Is there anything else of importance that, like, in the realm that, in like our field of vision? Anything else that looks of importance?
Um, no, not that you can see. You can tell that like this area is pretty like remote, and like the portal is near this camp for a reason, and like it's connected probably somehow, and the in this you guys venture off and wander around. There's nothing that you guys can see right now in the area. This area seems extremely desolate, and with the volcano and just this area looks extremely bleak even for the Shadowfell.
We could follow the tree lines and just scout out the encampment.
Why don't you guys make perception checks?
Alright, what are we rolling?
Perception.
Do that easy.
Jason, what's your plus 5?
5 for perception, yeah. So 17.
20 into 1. Give me.
Uh,
I'm the greatest.
all right, so Josh and Elwyn, you see 2 Dark Creeper guards walking up the road, kind of in your guys' direction, but the road is still a little ways off from the cavern mouth that you came out of. But you see 2 Dark Creeper guards walking along the road.
We should duck out of sight.
Take cover.
Go back into the cavern.
Everyone duck into the cavern and get out of sight.
Staying
Okay, I
outside
go
is
back to
something
the
I'm good
cavern.
at.
Okay. You guys duck in.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, the guards just walk by. If anyone peeks out, they after a while you don't see them anymore.
So, the cavern that we came out of is like along a mountain ridge, I'm guessing.
Yeah, like a small black rock mountain.
Is there any other Black Rock mountains nearby?
Just the one the castle is built on.
I do want to check out the camp, but it is very unnerving.
Well, if we sneak up and we check it out, the camp's right next to the Black Rock that the castle's on, is what you said?
Yes, kind of around it.
Like all the way around it?
Well, it's like a semicircle because the castle, how it's built, is kind of, in a semicircle on the mountain, and like the camp emanates a semicircle around that. And then the volcanic rift is kind of in between, the mountain and part of the camp, and looks like there's some kind of structure built over the top of it, of the rift.
So is there any way to go like around the camp to be able to sneak up to the castle from the other side?
Not really. Like you'd have to get closer to see. But how the castle is built, I don't know. You'd have to get closer to find out, maybe.
I say we just keep our distance from the camp and get closer to the castle to see if we can find a way in.
Do we have a way out if we need one?
I'm not even sure if the key works on this side yet.
Should probably test that.
Maybe we should try that, yeah.
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 You guys try the key?
Yeah,
Yes.
just to make sure if it would work.
if you put the key in and turn it, it does work and it boots up and the images of where you came from.
Alright.
Alright, good to know.
So we do have a way out. We're not stuck here now.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as they don't lock this portal down.
I think we should scout it out.
I think the ranger and the thief probably are the best two to go scout it out.
The wizard is also very well suited to scout out because I can use my arcana for my stealth. And my arcana is stupid.
So you guys want to?
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say those three could go scout, and we could hold the fort here just to make sure they don't like send new guards to block our exit if we need it.
Yeah.
Yay, let's split the party.
Only in
Well, it's that, or we could all go together, and probably you'd have some people like me in full armor who's not very stealthy.
And I would definitely not suggest going alone in a place like this.
Yeah, we could split into two groups and just hold the fort here while the other three scout.
Okay, so
Alright, back
Good for
guys.
the
who's going for scouting?
Chorus will.
Elowen will.
I'll also hand over the key to one of the people waiting by the portal.
I will as well.
Okay. All right. So
Who
you
wants
guys
to
are
hold
gonna
the key?
Who's gonna hold it?
I'll take the key. So,
There you go.
since I'm a tank,
Yeah, probably the safest bet.
I dare someone to try and take this key from me.
All right. Elwyn, Chorus, and
I
Sorgal.
steal the key.
You guys. You guys can make stealth checks. You know, it's kind of like wide open terrain, but it's better than nothing to at least try to be stealthy.
Duck behind the stumps.
Okay. Stealth check.
Stealth check.
I'm invisible, and that makes me invincible.
I am also invisible.
Okay. So you guys are like, you know, approaching, what was it, the camp?
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys are approaching, you know, Elowin and Chorus, you guys kind of like see some guards approaching and quickly duck behind one of those blackened trees, and like Sorgal gets caught out, and you know, the guards you know, approach and call out to Sorgal. Hey, you! Hold it! They just casually, calmly walk up to you, Sorgal. Are you doing anything or just letting them approach?
I'll let them approach and just
Okay.
act nonchalant. Like I was
All
heading
right.
towards the camp.
All right, yeah, they say, what are you doing out here? All mercenaries stay within the borders of the camps, one shouts angrily. The next time you go wandering, you get shot. Sell swords. And they start walking back towards the road.
I start heading towards the camp.
Okay.
I really wish we had some communication device at this point.
Hurry.
We need like communication stones.
So, Elwyn and Chorus, you guys easily heard that. So what do you guys do?
Go with Sorgal. Although I suggest the possibility of going back and mentioning this to the others as a way that we might be able to get everyone in together.
You might be the best bet.
Are you guys gonna go back and say it?
Somebody's got to go back. I'm already walking towards the camp.
I'll go back then.
All right, roll another stealth.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So yeah, you easily make it back without being spotted by the guards. And you
Wait.
all see Chorus approach.
What happened to the other
These
two?
guys now. The
They
thing is,
died.
Sorgal got caught, but they didn't do anything. They shouted out that all the sellswords mercenaries are supposed to stay in the camp. So I think if we pose as mercenaries, we should be able to get in just fine.
What about this beast? Is he like a cell beast?
Well, I mean, if you guys tell Scourge that they were selling hounds, you remember that deal? So maybe, I mean, Three's selling beasts, you know,
Doesn't
not a
seem.
far stretch.
Especially when he's huge and has armor.
Yeah. He would definitely look like something that they would want for an army.
He looks like a good war beast.
All right, well, I guess let's just go hang out as sellswords.
Okay.
I wonder if they pay well.
You
This works out perfect for me because I've been this fucking sellsword for the most of my life.
I would like to bring up the point that we may not pass inspection
With the key?
with anything that we have,
Alright. No.
Well,
we'll be
what
fine.
especially if they cast Detect Good.
Oh,
Who's
I'm not
good?
good. Yeah, who's good?
I am.
Dot, 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 dot.
Maybe we should hide the key in my cloak of many things.
Your Cloak of Many Things seems like something they might confiscate too.
They don't need to know it's a cloak of many things.
It's not hard to figure out, evidently.
All right, so you guys are openly approaching, or
I think we need a cover story if it's a bad reason to be out of the camp. Or a bad thing to be out of the camp.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah,
If
but
they
we
cast
got-
Detect Good. Dot, 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 dot.
I am neutral.
So we only have one person that's good?
Neutral with good leanings.
Elwyn, are you good?
Yes. Yes, I am.
So Elwyn and Cirrus are good.
But Elwyn already started heading towards the camp.
No, I was waiting on the roadside. Because I didn't
Oh.
get caught and I wasn't going back all the way. So I was just waiting for you guys to catch up. And so I'll be approaching with the group.
Okay.
Which one of us is going to be drunk?
I suggest the one drunk uses Minsk as a as like a carrier wagon.
Alright, so who's getting knocked out?
We should knock
My
out one of
vote
the good
got
people.
me.
Girl, not
Like if Scourge is good, then probably he should be the one to ride Minsk.
I'm not
play it.
good. I'm neutral.
I mean, I'm technically unaligned, but I'll show up as vaguely good.
I think we all would.
I mean, unaligned is a very appropriate alignment for a mercenary.
Yeah, but I'm vaguely good.
Oh,
Basically, we all are.
In the sense that I'm against evil.
yeah.
So
Well, why don't we just go? And if it does happen, we'll role play it.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
yeah, roll the
I
dice.
mean, I'm suggesting that you can knock me out beforehand.
Yeah, we can
Why do we
let's
need to knock
him
you out?
Why are we going to
Because it
have,
looks more
like,
convincing.
what? That one of us got drunk? Or
Sure.
3 of us got drunk?
I mean, you need a reason to be out of the camp.
Yeah, we could always just say that they got drunk and they were wandering off, and when we went to go retrieve them, and that it won't happen again.
Okay.
Sure. So who's getting knocked out?
We should knock out both the good ones. They'll be less likely to want to pry into whether they're good or bad.
Elwin, are you actually like good?
Yes.
Then you're the only one actually. I mean, Sirius, I know you say that you have good tendencies, but that's more of like a personality thing instead of like an alignment thing. And
Well, I mean,
casting.
the whole like detect alignment thing has always been a scale of intensity to me.
It's pretty black and white to me, and at least for the spell's sake.
Well, I mean, unless they get like a nat 20.
And even then, that
Like,
doesn't. That
I
doesn't.
detect
apply.
you as neutral with some good leanings.
Like I said,
I
if they're
mean-
knocked out, they'll probably be less likely to want to pry into whether they're good or bad. They'll probably just think there's some drunk mercenaries.
Yeah.
This person donates to charity.
Killed a few people.
Yeah.
Now he's paying us.
Okay, Elwin, I take a swing with my staff to knock him out.
Roll to
Oh,
see if you
yeah.
hit.
You're dodging, Elwin.
There are gentler ways of doing this.
Yes. Let's have Cirrus do this. I think
Oh,
he's gonna...
okay. We weren't. It doesn't feel like we were going anywhere. So
I uncork my chloroform.
Oh my god, rapist.
Fucking.
Damn.
Hey, it's useful in a melee.
I mean, Sirius can just do some secret nerve-ending monk technique and knock Elwin out willingly, if Elwin's willing.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, then I give him a sharp rap in the back of the skull.
Judo chop. All
I
right.
put him on the back of Mix and pretty much tie his hands so it doesn't fall off.
Okay.
So we're basically
But
saying
not-
the elf got drunk.
But not
Sure.
too tight to where if he woke up, he couldn't get off the bear and use the weapon if we needed him.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right, and I say we just walk back out in the open,
Mhm.
like on the road.
All right.
We should walk out. We should walk proudly.
All
A
right.
little ways
Like
away from the
sellswords.
cavern before we get to the road. Yeah.
Yeah. We should walk like sellswords. Where it ain't nobody's fucking business what the hell we're doing.
Mhm. All right. You guys approach this huge, massive frontier of mercenary tents and buildings. You approach unchallenged. Everyone just kind of doesn't even give you a second glance. And a virtual city spreads out before you. There's patched canvas tents, stand open-air taverns, market stalls, apothecaries, herbalists, weaponsmiths, armors, butchers, greengrocers, all doing roaring trade. There's places renting out tents for like basically inns. You can rent out one of the tents. There's training grounds. Soldiers of all different races clash against each other with sword and shield. In the quieter corners of the camp, you see combat casters training, the flare of arcane fire dancing between them. As you approach, you notice with surprise that these are not Shadowfell mercenaries for the most part. Though Shardarkai and Dark Ones are well represented, the fields and camps are packed with orcs, hobgoblins, ogres, trolls, lizard folk, kobolds, and a dozen other monstrous races of the worlds. And if you had to guess, the total population here would be about 2,000.
Damn.
And all of them dead.
Well, should we rent out a tent?
We find Josh first.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh is like standing there with like a mug of beer. Hey, it's all good, dudes.
What's up? I'm glad you guys made it.
This place is like a fucking wonderland. No, I'm just kidding.
It's perfect for the kind of jobs I've been doing.
Don't turn into a donkey.
I mean, so
I think you need to smoke cigars for that.
In that case, I mess with Elwin again and he wakes up.
Okay.
yay.
Yeah, no one notices or cares that what you guys are doing. Every like maybe every 10 minutes you guys feel like a tremor. They're not very strong or powerful, but just you'd feel like a little tremor.
Well, should we try and gather some information about the Madra?
Can I go spar?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just everyone tell me what they want to do, and you guys can do it.
Good.
So, Cirrus is going off to the training camp.
I mean,
Uh,
half of me wants to go and actually find information on Ramodra, and half of me just wants to go and do all of the things. So I don't know what I'm actually going
Ride all
to
the
do.
rides, see all the sights,
Yeah.
get some popcorn.
Well,
I'm actually
basically,
gonna go the same way with Minx
Mom, Dad, can I go spar?
well,
to the
basically,
training ground.
what I'm imagining is that I'm probably what I'll probably end up doing is just I don't know, because again, half of me really wants to go and find shit on Modra, but I'm also like experiencing new things. And it's
I
just,
say we go do what we want. We regroup here a couple hours before sundown, just in case there's like a curfew, and then we look for lodging.
And then look for Madra tomorrow?
I mean, I assume some of us are doing it today, since that seems to be what most people want.
Yeah, I'll go.
If anything, we can
to-
go do stuff for like 2 hours, then come back, and there'll be a bunch of time left or whatever.
Well, I'll go grab some alcohol at some pub place
All right.
I'm gonna look
and strike up conversation to try and gather information on Madra.
Perfect. Okay. Let's go down the line. What is Sorgal doing?
I'm gonna go around for about an hour since we're doing only 2 hours. Chatting people up, seeing like what kind of jobs are popping up, seeing if going at different portals or anything like that.
Okay.
People to kill, and then for the last hour, I'm gonna go find like the archery grounds and see if I can get some like pointers and tips on better aiming or even just like better made arrows or bows.
Cool. Okay. Elwin, what are you gonna do? Do you want to go to the wizard area?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know, because I am very much so martial, but the class is at the end of the day arcane.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what I could go do both at some points. I don't really know. Because, like, again, very much so.
I mean, you could just walk around getting arcane readings and scanning people and like doing that kind of stuff, or even just chatting up the spellcasters.
Yeah, but I could also fight the spellcasters. Have fun.
I mean, if you want to do minor sparring stuff, you can. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'll go to the spellcasters because I'm the only one who really qualifies to go and talk to them.
All right, Oric, what are you doing?
I'm going to the training grounds with that other person to keep an eye on them.
Okay. Chorus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna check out the stores.
All right.
5-finger discount.
Window shoplifting.
Typical
I mean,
woman.
window shopping.
Sirius and Oric roll endurance checks. Sorgal roll a streetwise. Elwin roll an arcana, and Chorus also roll a streetwise. Let the wizard do it.
Let the wizard do it.
How exactly does our... Oh, wait, were you... Oh, okay.
I was just looking for like odd jobs and places they would hit.
All right, Josh. Let's see.
Chorus and I are the only ones who got above a 20.
I'm not actually looking for Modra. I'm actually flat out looking for places that they're gonna hit up or people they're gonna kill.
Yeah, just asking around. That's let's see. So yeah, that's actually good enough. It's really easy to get some kind of, you're chatting people up about different things. So let's see what you find out. You find out this is Umberforge, a dominion of Sarshan, a trader of great reputation and even greater wealth. The tower, foundry, and forges are his. The camps are those of the mercenaries and slaves, whose services he sells across the Shadowfell and the entire world. So let's move down the list. Cirrus, with your endurance check. Let's see, endurance. So you're like sparring with some big ass fucking ogres, and they say they're from the Bone Crusher clan, and you're just like punching the shit out of them. They're punching the shit out of you. Yeah, let's see what you find out. You also find out.
There's one thing besides just information. I'm trying to gauge like the average level of strength of the people here.
Yeah. Everyone here is varying strengths, but the ogres that you're sparring with, whether you wanted to or not, like they approached you and started just trying to punch you. And,
only acceptable on the sparring fields.
Yeah, and they were just, crowd formed, and everyone's like, fight, kill the little human. and so yeah, they're just, you guys are sparring, and you find out just from like talk before and after the fights and whatnot, and people are respecting like your might and prowess. You find out that Sarshan is a Shadar Kai, an outcast who made a name for himself as the leader of a legendary mercenary band known as the Black Arrow. At their height, the Arrow put so much fear in generals and kings alike that Sarshan would take payment to fight for one group, then take a bigger payment from their foe to stand down. All right, Elwyn, your Arcana check.
How did I square up against the ogres?
Oh yeah, you did very well. Like, it was like a 3-on-1, and you went toe to toe, like equal.
So, I'm more powerful than these people individually. It's the gist.
This Bone Crusher clan, yes.
Okay.
And they were just like the first guys that just wanted to prove themselves. You think maybe they have, compensation they want to do? All right, Elwyn. So you also learned some information by observing the activities taking place, around the foundry and where the spellcasters are doing. You find out that Modra is well known in Umberforge, but for all the wrong reasons now. You find out that he was actually one of Sarshan's trusted lieutenants before he tried to broker a weapons deal that Sarshan had already turned down.
Okay.
You don't find out anything. Chorus, did I already do you, Chorus?
No.
You rolled a 1, which I don't think you can fail on skill checks, can you?
No, there's no crit success or crit fail in skill checks.
So that's surprisingly still good enough.
I can actually crit success.
Yeah, you can.
I have a feat.
Well, I mean,
for
the general rule is always overtaken by specifics.
Chorus, you find out that the job that Sarshan refused was some Orc King's raid on a dwarven citadel. Sarshan never makes a sale if it has a chance of coming back to him, and for good reasons. This job went bad, they say, and people know that Modra sold the Orc his weapons. Is that everyone?
Didn't do me.
You just played.
Yeah, I said you didn't find out anything. And Jason...
Oh, can I ask one other question, by the way?
Sure.
In terms of what actual magic they're doing, is it more in the way of witches and things of that nature as opposed to...
Lots of shadow magic going around. shadowy tendrils, kind of like the Shadow Witch. Jason, did I ask you to make what check?
You didn't ask me to make any check.
Where were you going, by the way?
I was going to the pub area.
Okay, you can roll a streetwise. So
it's an 11.
okay, that's good enough to find out another rumor of just peering over crossed Mug's Veil. You hear that Modra is long gone from Umberforge and the Shadowfell. Believe me, the guy says. Sarshan's got a long arm and a longer memory. The creeper would have to be crazy to come back here.
But
Where would he go if he came back here?
Well, the guy says he wouldn't come here at all. If he was spotted, he'd be killed on sight. He has no safe haven here.
Here is in the Shadowfell or here is in Umberforge?
Here is an Umberforge. And so about 2 hours pass. You know, it's getting dark in the Shadowfell, which...
Getting darker.
Darker, yeah, than it already is.
Darker.
So you guys agreed to meet up.
No, but the real important question here is, did I find anything shiny that looks worth stealing?
There's a lot of shit she could be
I
stealing.
can
at
see
this
which
time.
one of us is not going to be coming back to the normal realm.
2 hours pass, half the stalls are empty.
Let's see.
2 hours passed, he's out of HP.
Roll, let's see.
That would be thievery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can roll thievery, and then we'll see what happens.
Find some sexy.
Well, I was just investigating. Wouldn't that just be perception?
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
I was just
Well-
gonna take note and then come back later.
Oh, okay.
On the
Yeah.
I'm not dumb enough to steal while we're still staying here.
I mean,
Wow.
so taking note, like, obviously there's tons of weapons and goods being traded on a constant thing, but the stalls are all wide open, and it's literally, like, packed with just people everywhere. Like, it'd be really hard to steal from this area, but there is plenty to steal, but at the risk of enraging 2,000 Shardar Kai and dangerous mercenaries, yeah,
Not worth it.
probably not worth it.
I'd imagine.
Take a note of it.
It would be his magnum opus.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it's like
Mostly
kinda
because he wouldn't live long enough to do another.
I would imagine the little time I spent in the archery field, I could tell, especially since this is Forge Town, like they have some pretty good quality bows and arrows and all that.
Okay. So were you in the markets, Koros?
Yes.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay.
As you're kind of just browsing wares and talking to the merchants.
Flash a little, get some more. Get that +2 bonus for each jug.
Nice. So you find out some more information. The foundry here is the new jewel of Sarshan's operations. Its power comes from the fire and the shadow driving its furnaces. Sarshan's sages create beasts of battle there, born killers with magic in their blood.
Cool.
All right, so you
So-
guys meet up, and it's
Would that
getting dark.
include, would that include the things that the shadow house that we bought?
Probably.
Yes.
So yeah, we meet up.
Okay. So, lodging for the night, and if anyone asks, is, you can get a large tent that has room enough for all of you to lay down stuff for 1 gold per day.
That's pretty cool.
Awesome.
I'll pay the 1 gold.
Okay. All right, so you guys get a large tent that has more than enough rooms, some basic stuff like a table in it, and they lay out some basic food. It's all like crazy, not too crazy, but like dried figs and different things like trout, like stuff you'd want to take that doesn't spoil. So there's some food on the table and spots for all your bedrolls and whatnot.
Well, seeing as I'm probably a little tipsy, I lay down to take a rest.
Do you guys all share information?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I let him know.
Okay.
Sit down and
So I would basically share the information that we're in the wrong place. Mojo probably isn't here.
Well, you guys know Mojo's here.
Well,
Yeah.
here as in Umbra.
Or maybe he can shapeshift or something.
Well, his tracks went here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they went to the road in this direction.
Yes.
doesn't necessarily. Well,
Or at
they
the very
went to
least,
the road.
if he's here, he's going to be very well hidden, because if he gets caught, he's fine.
That's a good point.
So I think either he does have allies here, or he has some way to hide his true identity.
I'm gonna lean toward.
Me and Mix are over in the corner.
Which means we're the ones that need to watch out.
Yeah, he would totally notice us.
If he
And
knows,
we've just been
Especially with the fact that we just spent all day wandering around.
and fighting ogres and stuff.
Well, we spent all day in every place. Like, at least one of us was in almost all of the places we could have gone. So
Yeah.
yeah, he probably knows we're here.
if he's here.
As you guys are
Well-
talking, you feel a giant tremor, bigger than any of you felt before, and it just shakes the whole tent, knocks over the food on the table to the ground, and quickly stops. And, quiet.
None of us asked about that.
My fish.
Well, maybe tomorrow we should just continue to let him know that our presence is here, and maybe we can draw him to us rather than having to find him.
Because if his cover
I
gets
mean,
blown,
if we do that, then we may never leave this place.
Well, he doesn't want to make himself known, and he also wouldn't want them to know that he brought a bunch of other people here, so he'd probably keep it to himself and try and
Well,
take us
if
out.
if he has allies here, it's not hard to take us out once we leave.
but
If he knows we're here.
Sarshan's reach is far out here. Even if he makes a little noise, he's gonna get.
Sarshan's reach is wherever his eyes are,
So.
and apparently they're not good enough to see Motor.
So that means he has a secret of how to hide from the Lord. That might actually come in handy.
So you guys rest?
Yeah.
The night, besides a couple of tremors, is pretty uneventful. The night is just as busy as the day, so it's a little hard and awkward for you guys. Daytime comes, and whoever you rented the tent from, stumbles in with some hastily prepared platter of like basic food and tosses it on the table, and asks you guys for more gold if you're planning on staying longer. A couple weeks in advance payments. And he holds out his hand.
Cyrus shrugs and starts eating hardtack.
No plans yet.
Okay, no freeloading, and he walks out.
So yeah, we have paid for it for how long do we have it with what we currently pay? Like obviously we didn't pay in advance for like weeks, but
Oh, paying the gold just got you the night's lodging and
Breakfast.
it's just breakfast and see ya.
Breakfast in bed.
I'll just start eating some fish while we talk.
I do my ritual and feed minks.
So, what do you guys want to do today?
I say we pair up today.
Well, what should be our plan? What kind of information should we try and get?
I think we should.
I want to find out about the trimmers.
I think we should find out. Well, some of us should try and find out if Mojo has any friends here still.
Maybe. And yeah, okay.
I think asking questions about Mojo too much might be a bad thing.
That's true. We don't want to draw attention right away.
Who was Mojo working with? He's working with those one beasts in the wraiths.
I think
Was
those,
he working with-
those were more likely summoned creatures than.
Things he
What
has-
about the assassins that he's had under his command?
Those were hired goons. They were
Yeah,
pretty
those were
shitty.
just thugs.
We wiped them out pretty quickly.
But what kind of, like, were the assassins part of a certain guild or anything? Perhaps we can
They were
inquire about these.
self-service. They were from the
Happy beggar.
material plane.
We could always ask about
find out
those,
about that witch.
That's true.
about those blink dogs.
Yeah, because we could try and find out stuff that had stuff in, like, he was involved with, but not him directly, which might give us some clues.
Yeah, we should ask about that deal with the witch and the dogs.
The witch.
The witch that you and Elwin were taking.
Which
The
witch?
one that downed Ellen
Yeah.
because he couldn't hit her.
Kept fucking summoning shadow tendrils.
Yeah, I rolled a 3 and then a 1.
Am I being autistic for not remembering this?
Yes.
Very.
Fuck.
She basically had Elwin pinned in the corner, fucking finger blasting him with magic.
Finger
Oh,
blasting.
that hook. The one I one shot. Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't one-shot her? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey man, I only hit her once.
That counts
Yeah,
as a
you
one
fucking
shot.
action pointed. You used your action point and a freaking daily on her after I had already used a daily on her. Just,
Yeah. Aren't you grateful?
I was fine.
Oh,
Like-
you looked real fine right there on the ground with your ass up.
I,
Can we not argue about this and just...
I leaned up against a wall for
Fucking 1v1 me
literally
in
5
blackjack,
seconds.
mate.
The fuck are you talking about?
Alright, well,
I went unconscious for 1 round.
Yeah, you went
I was-
unconscious. You don't know what happened during that round.
well, I'm gonna go back to the archery range and ask a couple of rangers about like different beasts that people have been trading in and see if there's any that people are looking for in particular.
Okay.
Are we going in pairs today?
I'd say so.
I'm basically looking for like other
Now
rangers.
that we've announced our presence,
So, who was going to the sparring area?
Sorgal.
I went last time.
He's,
Are you gonna
Sorgal's
go
going
again
to the
today?
archery range.
it's
Oh, okay.
the same area, yeah.
Is it?
Because I want to go to the sparring area today, so I'll go with you.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, I don't.
So the other areas are there's a slave bazaar, a market, the various taverns.
Did you say slave bazaar?
Yeah.
Yeah, they deal in slaves here.
I'm going there.
Ooh.
Okay. All right.
I'm not buying.
Yeah.
You
I
find.
guess I
Let me know if you find an hourglass.
Okay. Is anyone going with him?
guess
will.
I go to the archery area with Minsk.
You guys are going there too, huh?
So,
Gotta
what
buy-
else is there?
There's a market, the foundry where the mages are, various taverns, the training area and the mercenary camps. That's it.
Well, I mean, again, I'm the only one who can get a reasonable roll out of Arcana. So I guess I'll go back there
What are
with
you
different
talking
questions.
about? I have one.
Okay. And
And
chorus.
most of that is from your half a level bonus.
I was going with Cirrus.
No, actually, all of that is from my half level.
Yeah, actually. No, you actually get... You're getting a negative to that. It
I
should be
know.
2.
That just makes me look that much more skilled.
No.
Fucking hell.
No, it
Do I
doesn't.
notice Edwin going alone?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna change my mind and go with him.
Okay.
All
right. Chorus and Sirius, in the slave bazaar, are you just looking for the general kind of information and rumors, or are you asking about anything specifically?
I'm not asking, but I'm looking around for people like myself.
Like yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's in chorus. You're just accompanying, or
Yeah, I'm just wandering around.
okay. Well, you can Sirius, you can make an intimidate check, and chorus too if you want. You guys find some weaker looking people that can be coerced into giving you some information. Because
How's your
fear rules here.
Sure, why not?
How's your intimidate? 6?
Nice. So you both definitely get some information. All right, so you find out. You find out from the person. It used to be that Sarshan brokered mercenaries mostly from the Shadowfell, but that's changing. Dark Ones and Shardakai are still his elite troops, but more and more he brings creatures from the world to Umberforge for training, mostly slaves, and then marches them off to places unknown. That's what you guys figure out. All right, Elwyn and Oric, you guys can roll Arcana.
Okay, so... Well... to figure out what exactly I'm trying to figure out, I suppose,
Yeah, and this...
beyond just general rumors.
Tremors.
That nat 20.
All right, Oric.
And I beat it handily. Can I get like 7 rumors from that? That is a 30. No, but I think I want to ask... It's just hard to figure out. Fuck. Whatever.
I mean,
general rumors.
does anyone
what do I
ask about the tremors?
Oh, yeah,
Somebody
those.
ask about the fucking trem. God, how many fucking times I have to say it?
I forgot you. You said
I'm
you
gonna
were
ask
looking
about
for
Trump.
people like you. You didn't say anything about Trump.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but I've suggested it to everybody else like 6 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking about the
Ask about
tremors, especially
tremors.
since we're at the place that's right next to where they're coming from.
Yes, you guys are. People, like anyone you ask that to is like, what tremors? Oh, yeah, those tremors. Like most people here don't pay it any mind. They say that it comes from the volcano.
We guessed that much. What does it mean?
Hey, it's a
Sounds
volcano. What
so
the fuck do I
dangerous.
know?
God damn it.
But you also get some information from the mages and stuff about some arcane stuff. The Shadowfell is only a stopping off place for Sarshan's mercenaries. A force of Archons from the elemental chaos were here not 6 months ago. And I saw Githzerai from the Astral Sea in Umberforge once. I don't know what job they took for Sarshan, but woe be to whoever got in their way. And Scourge and Sorgal make endurance checks.
Endurance.
Yeah.
You said endurance, right?
Yeah. Endurance here.
What the fuck?
Thank you both that much.
That's much better.
They die.
All right, so
Heat
The
exhaustion.
ogres come back and crush them.
you guys, both lose healing surge, and if you ever try to make a check here again, you're gonna take it at a -4. You just get pummeled, and your skill here is what wasn't good enough, and you get pushed around by the various ogres and whatnot, and basically like your respect here has been lost. Were you besides general information, was there anything else you guys were asking about here?
Like beasts that people were trading in or what they wanted.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you see all kinds of beasts here. No one will tell you anything. Like, no one's gonna even talk to you. But you see, like, crazy, like, fucking fire beetles and shadow hounds being trained, and like, it's just really obvious. Like, hell hounds and shit. Like, crazy creatures here, all over the place. All right. So. So
We
yeah,
meet back up.
Sorgal, actually, you guys do find out a little bit more information about the beasts. Just leaving the area, maybe you ask someone outside of the area. So he says that Sarshan's, force is more about just servants and soldiers. His experiments in the foundry only begin with dumb beasts. He is building new soldier races there, born from the slaves he traffics.
Damn.
And
Whoa.
someone else, before you guys all meet up again, make one more check appropriate for the area you're in.
Just one person?
Yeah.
Okay, so are we just gonna go with whoever has the highest modifier in general?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
I have a
Let
13.
the wizard do it.
Yeah.
Let the wizard do it. Fuck. Oh, six.
Fucking bad
All right.
rolls.
All
Still,
right.
the 19 is not that bad.
So you get the last little bit of information. Some mage tells you that Sarshan's mercenary operations have tripled in size in the couple months past, but it's not the Shadowfell they're fighting in. When his forces are bought and sent on the march, they're bound for portals to the world. Shardokai, Dark Ones, Undead, Giants, Ogres, Goblins, Gnolls, Orcs. Sarshan has the armies of 2 planes on the march. War is brewing in the world. But the forces that will fight in it are moving into position in the Shadowfell, unseen.
Well, fuck.
And you guys, meet up at your meeting spot, and I assume you share all this information, and you're actually approached by a Shardokai witch. She doesn't quite look like the picture, the token there. She actually has a shaved head, and she approaches you all, and kind of in hushed tones, she says, "Is there someplace we can talk?"
We lead her to the tent.
Before we do that, I go to the guy and pay him a gold for the 10 again.
Okay. All right.
And
Yes.
then I go into the 10.
Okay. Do you guys all enter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll stand watch outside the tent and make sure no one listens.
Okay, you can still hear. So this Shardokai witch, she wears a black cloak edged with adamantine beads. She keeps long hair plaited to hang down her back, but like the top part of her head is like bald. She looks kind of crazy. Gold piercings line her ears and lower lip, and a black starburst tattoo encloses her right eye. So yeah, she says that she says I've been watching you all.
Okay.
Kind
She
of
just,
creepy.
Reason.
just looks around the room. You've been asking about Modra?
What of it?
Modra and I worked together for a time. I may have information for you.
What do you want for this information?
A quick death for Modra. If Sarshan finds him, it will be long, painful, and slow. I see you're hunting him for whatever reason, and I don't care. If you can grant him a quick death, I can give you some information.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a key that we need to return to his ass.
No.
She says, well, like I said, we worked together. When he elected to go behind Sarshan's back, I told him we were done. I heard word of him in the camps even before you all started asking around. He has some half-cocked plan to disrupt Sarshan's operations by destroying the foundry and then the tower connected to it. Sarshan has a private tunnel connecting the two, and Modra is planning on venting the foundry's destructive energy there. A mass of mercenaries is moving out tonight. He'll be using that as cover when he goes inside the foundry. Modra made his bargain with fate, and honor decrees that he die for his betrayal. He won't get tears from me. She sighs. What say you all? I can lead you to the foundry and show you a secret way in. His plan.
I say we should let her show us to the foundry.
But first,
First,
is he
insight.
working alone?
He has allies. There are those that remain still loyal to Modra, although he was just a lieutenant in Sarshan's army.
Well, we don't seem to have another option. Show us the way.
Okay. She says, I will return in 3 hours.
Just enough time to go drinking now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So is it just me, or does anyone else kind of want him to succeed?
Yeah.
That's
but we should
exactly
have-
the thought I had.
Yeah, we
Like-
should have her show us the way and then make sure he succeeds.
Make sure he succeeds, then kill him? Well,
Or
here's
kill
the thing.
him and then do it ourselves?
Well, here's
No,
the thing.
we want
We
him
could
to
explode
succeed.
if we do that.
No, we should just let him succeed and not kill him because he signed his own death wish, and then he's the scapegoat. Because if we do it ourselves, then they're gonna be pissed off at us. But if he does it, then they're just gonna continue to be pissed off at him. And what do we care?
Well,
I mean, if we're that close to it, we might be swept up as accomplices.
Right, but if he does it,
Nobody's gonna believe a
then
word that
we-
Modra says.
right, he does it, then we kill him, and we act
Yeah.
like we just couldn't stop him in time.
well, here's the thing. If he does this, I fear that we all will just explode, especially being that close to it.
Well, at that point, why even be involved at all? All we'd be there
What if
to
he doesn't
do
succeed?
is to make sure that he dies.
Yeah,
One way or
Well,
another.
I don't know
Like,
if he
at
should.
this point, if he destroys the foundry, then what?
Well, yeah, this is about
Well-
those things have
all
a lot.
all that does is set Sarshan back a bit. I don't think it would collapse everything.
Yeah, this is a big operation. Like,
Not if he's doing it by himself.
yeah, this is.
Well, first of all, I think that's really weird. Honestly, if you think about it, Why would she sneakily tell us that he has this plan to destroy the foundry when she
Yeah.
could tell 1,985 other people what he's doing and just stop him?
Especially for people who get paid by this
Why
guy.
why does she know at all
She's
if they're not working together anymore?
well. You remember she said that if she doesn't want Sarshan to find him because
She
kind
doesn't
of-
want him to be tortured and shit. She
she kind of
thinks that
I
he
don't
should
care if
die.
he's tortured. He's
He should
gonna
die for
either
what
way.
he did, but he shouldn't be like tortured and shit.
Yeah, because she actually
Sure,
kind
he
of
gets
cares
tortured.
about him, but like honor dictates that he has to die. I mean, she's a Sharakai. That's
Well, she's convinced he's gonna die.
She gave up the booty to him.
He's gonna die on his current course, but he wants us to intervene and make it quicker, as opposed to
Well,
Right, but I don't
Apparently
care if
he
it's
has
quick
a
for
way-
him or not.
apparently he has a way to do it without himself getting killed, though.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. He apparently has this plan that's gonna let him do this, and maybe he won't make it out of it afterwards. But again, I don't want this whole place exploding on us.
No, what I'm saying is he probably has an escape plan. I doubt his plan is to commit suicide.
He's a planner.
I bet you his escape plan has to deal with this key, which is why he wanted it back so bad.
Because without it, he probably wouldn't be able to get out of the blast.
Well,
I think we should just go and kill him.
if we have the key and he has no way out, and he's still going through with it,
Well, clearly
Yes.
he has some way out because he was still able to open the portal.
unless he's completely crazy.
But why do you want to kill him so bad?
So he tried to kill
Well,
us.
he sent assassins after us. He's
Well, I
doing
don't care
things
who
that
kills him.
Well, it's almost like, why don't we have, my enemy's enemy is my friend, just because we were enemies at one point.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't care how he dies, just that if everybody's convinced he's gonna die doing this,
Well, we're not 100%.
then all we have to do is wait for the aftermath near the portal and just leave.
Yes, but I think we should have her lead us to there so she thinks we're going to stop him, so she doesn't try to recruit somebody else to stop them, and then we can bounce.
I think we should just go and kill him.
Right, but if the
Because that's
volcano
what we
explodes,
came
we have
here
to
to
bounce
do.
while outrunning lava.
Yeah, I think we should just go kill him before he does whatever he's trying to do, because that's what what we came here to do, and B, I don't like our odds of escaping if he actually succeeds in doing whatever the hell he plans to do to blow up this volcano.
Well, I think the issue here is what is Sarshan doing, and is it worse than Modra?
Yeah, and it probably sounds way worse than Moja.
Well, he sounds more powerful. It doesn't necessarily mean worse.
Yes, but
Well, he
doing
is
this, I don't
creating
think
his
will-
own races.
Well, you
here's
guys
the thing,
know
though.
that
That's not uncommon.
from that one encounter that effectively you only that's a fractional piece of his operations, but he was selling equipment into that city where you guys are basically based out of, those shadow hounds and who knows what else using these portals. So he obviously has some kind of stake or deals here in this city.
I mean, he made money off that, though, right?
Assuming, yeah.
He's a manufacturer. He's not necessarily personally interested in this. Somebody else is just buying off him.
He's a supplier. Middleman, that's it. This king seems purely mercenary. He has no actual interest in going for something that obviously would cause a war.
Do we have any other ties to this mercenary guy?
To Sarshan?
Yeah. Have we seen anything else that involves him?
No.
The journal that we found.
Obviously the portals are linked, and they were
The
being
journal that
used
we
to
found
spread the
from the
disease,
dwarf.
right?
Yeah, the journal details that the dwarves it didn't specify, but it said that they received supplies from the
Yes.
Shadowfell.
Received
And
or bought?
wasn't it signed with an S? It wasn't signed with a full name, but it was signed with something.
It was in his journal. It actually detailed that they were given stuff, not
Okay.
bought stuff.
So then they're either a direct branch or an allied something else.
Well, I think that they'd be an ally of Modra because Modra, the key which we attained from him, Modra wanted back so badly. So I think that the dwarves
Well,
were
if Modra needs it, why did he give it to somebody else? They may
Well-
have just had a key and Modra wanted to take it from them. We got it first.
You might be able to put it together that Modra. Oh, who'd we lose? Jason. Modra wasn't affiliated with those Dark Creepers and the Shadow Hounds like that encounter.
He's probably
And
waiting.
based on what you saw after you came through the portal and saw Dark Creepers dead and Modra's tracks.
he's probably not on good terms, so he had to kill them and move on.
Yes.
So again, I think that
I think the foundry should be destroyed, and it will stop him from creating his races, which probably in the end.
What's
will be
innately
better.
bad about that, though?
That creatures are, being sold in your city, maybe?
I mean, well, I'm saying I'm devaluing a human rights issue here over a direct threat issue.
I
Yeah,
actually agree
well,
with the foundry should be destroyed. It's
I don't
an
think that
abomination
it's-
to nature.
Really a morally thing. I think it's more of that this will come back to bite us in the ass if we don't let it go through.
Mhm.
I think we should kill Modra. That's what we came here to do. I don't like this fucker.
You know,
the question is about the timing, though.
I gotta say,
So there's no question we're killing Modra.
my favorite part of being a DM is knowing all the answers and watching you guys, work through it. It's insanely fun for me. I just have
Okay,
to
I
say.
roll to intimidate Ken.
No. Just to let you guys know, there are answers for everything you guys have been asking. At any time, there always is answers. Just throwing that out there.
I mean,
Well, I
there's
mean,
always suicide.
You guys are
guys
doing good.
so intent on killing him. I still think we should let him go through with the whole blowing up the foundry plan, and then make sure he dies.
That's
Yeah,
enough.
well,
I already made my
What's to say he doesn't have a quicker way out, like a teleport, and we don't?
well, why don't we just follow him on his way out?
Yeah, what?
And
We
We
haven't
could
even
also-
seen
we
him
could
yet.
confront him before he does it
Maybe
and find out what his escape plan is.
it could be the whole fucking point of him having someone tell us because he wants us to help him destroy the foundry.
Well, I have no problem with helping destroy the foundry. That's where I stand.
Because this guy's
I think we-
obviously.
I'm questioning the truthfulness of all of this, first of all. And
Like, if we have
secondly,
to team up with
I
him
don't
to
think-
destroy the foundry, I'm cool with that. And then
I
you
don't
can kill
think
him.
we even need to be in proximity to him when he destroys the foundry.
That's if he succeeds.
And if
He
he
might not.
doesn't, he's dead anyway.
Well, maybe we should just wing it and just go and play it by ear.
I think we should just go and kill him. Okay, guys, let's just go kill him.
I would imagine the foundry has another portal like this, especially the place of power.
Have we tested this key on any other portal?
Oh, we have
No, but there haven't been any other portals to really test it.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a second deactivated one in the spot we came from?
It was broken.
Broken or deactivated?
There was three
Broken.
total. One was broken. One was two were in one room. One was broken, and then there was another one directly south to it.
Yeah, that's the one the Scourge came from, right?
Yeah.
Did the other ones have keyholes?
Nope.
Hmm. But those also went between material plane other portals, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Those ones didn't
So-
go to a different plane. They
Yeah, so that key is probably just to swap planes.
Right, so are we going or not?
There also is the plausibility of very powerful weaponry being in that forge because he still needs to be in the manufacturing area.
I think we should just do as we agreed.
Regardless of whether or not we're stopping him from blowing up the forge, we'd still need to go there.
Well, I think we have decided that we're gonna go there. We just don't know what we're gonna do when we get there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure all of us are in agreement that we're gonna go there.
That's why I said we should just wing it and play it by ear when we get there. Maybe new information will arise when we run into him.
Yeah.
I think when the witch gets back, we need to ask her if she's like she knows what's going on. Does she know what's going to happen?
Yeah.
Because if she thinks that the whole city is gonna get blown to shit, then that informs us.
Well, what if she leads us to the secret passageway, and then we grab her and torture her and have her tell us everything?
Oh God.
Well, no one will be around.
That's true.
No. No. I do not want to do this. We make
Nobody
agreement.
gives a fuck.
We make agreement with her. We follow up on
You
said
shut
agreement.
the fuck up.
Hey, she
Exactly.
didn't say anything about keeping her alive. She just said that we have to kill him quickly. That was the only agreement that we made.
For fuck's sake, no. No.
Well, time passes and she returns. She's carrying a sack this time. And she says, kind of gingerly enters the tent and says, Are you all ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah, sure.
She looks you all up and down and tosses Chorus the sack.
Awesome. Free sack.
And she says, Here, that's for you.
You've got
But
her
where does
second.
he get gifts?
Sack.
That's a girl. Girl to
Well-
girl.
Yeah, I know. I just. Where does she get gifts?
She says, Well, it's for all of you, but I just tossed it to her. I don't know why.
I look inside. What is in
Sexist.
this sack? I inspect the contents.
You find 140 gold and a vial of blood stinger poison.
What?
She says,
close
For
the
the
sack.
job. It may come in handy. What?
Alright, let's go.
No, before we go,
I look in, and now
where
I'm
will
closing-
you be? Where will you be when we kill him?
I'm just leading you to the foundry. I hope you succeed. Otherwise, Sarshan's troops, I'm sure, will catch him and torture him.
Well, that's all fine and well, but if he succeeds, where are you gonna be?
Not anywhere near the foundry.
Do you know if there's any portals inside the foundry?
There's no portals.
How much damage do you think this is gonna cause?
If he's successful destroying the foundry and putting a damper on Sarshan's operations.
So just
So-
the foundry then?
Yes?
Is this purely revenge, or is he actually going for something?
I think this is
It
revenge.
seems like revenge, she says.
Well, I think, quite frankly, that she doesn't have high hopes for his success. She just wants us to kill him before he gets captured. And so I think that,
Yeah, but all the same, she's not going to be standing there with us watching it happen.
right,
Well, let's just
Which
go and
means
see what happens.
she's paying us to put ourselves in danger.
yes, we're mercenaries.
But,
Right.
But
Explosions are not something we can fight and kill.
But imagine
Yes.
having a Shadow Lord on your side. Someone who's like Lord of the Shadowfell.
What would that do? Like, he's not.
Money, equipment. We could walk
Fuck
out. Walk
Cares
out.
if we're dead.
We could flat out walk out of here with that dude's approval and not anyone give a fuck. This guy is a supplier of the most potent weapons and beasts that we've seen.
And slaves.
This is literally probably.
I'd honestly rather see him
I don't buy
dead,
it.
or at least
This guy is at least like the definition of a god.
Economically hurt.
Are you guys
Lack of
hesitating at
foundry.
all?
No, I think we're all going.
You're all
Yeah, we're going.
wanting to go? Okay, I was just
I'm
wondering
good to
for...
go. I am
Yeah,
definitely
I
going.
say, but yeah, I say that we just kill Modra. And hell, if that gets us into good graces of shards whatsoever, then it does.
Sarshan.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
And also it could get us into good graces with a lot of people in town. Traders and
And
such.
if he succeeds and we get left holding whatever's left,
Well, I suppose the key is to make him not succeed.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go and do that.
Alright, well, we're going.
do we know exactly what he's planning to do?
Blow up the foundry.
Yeah, how? Is he just carrying a bomb?
She said that he was releasing the energy from the forge into the foundry or something.
Yes.
So is he blowing it up, or
He's overloading a reactor per se.
like is this something
Yeah.
that he can do in one round?
No. Even just energy, and any energy that amount in arcane power would take a wizard quite a while. to
Right, I'm
channel.
saying, does he have a grenade he can just chuck at it and then walk away?
No, because he needs to overload it first. If he just blows it up, that's not going to make it overload. It's just going to break the energy source. He wants the entire foundry to collapse.
Depends on the mechanism, I would say, but yeah.
Look, let's just go there and kill him.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay.
By the way, she says, not that any of you care, that her name is Lena. And,
Were you
yeah,
two lovers?
who?
I'm asking Lena out front. Like, were you two lovers?
She says we were close.
As close as you can get.
She just shakes her head as you're walking. So a klaxon call of horns sounds from out from the west of the camp. A haze of red light glimmers against the clouds as the cascade of magma shadow rift flares. As Lena predicted, a huge force of mercenaries is on the move, heading out along the east road. The area around the foundry is mostly deserted. The guards at the tower and the bridge have turned eastward to watch as Sarshan's forces move out. She directs you to where there's like not the main entrance to the foundry, but like a secret entrance. She hits a switch on the rock wall of the foundry and opens it, and wishes you all good luck and starts backing up.
Is there a switch on the other side that we can use to get out the same way?
It's yes, there is.
Alright, well, I head inside.
All right. You guys enter. So you guys are going to get basically a surprise round, like what you can see. You guys can all see stuff now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see shadow goblins like walking around, and you don't see Modra actually, but you see the red glow of a lava trench in the middle of the foundry. There's clouds of shadow and steam everywhere, and huge stone vats with steel doors line both sides of this massive chamber. There's a great arrangement of pipes and vents connecting them. And I just want to point out that these pipes are difficult terrain. Like, they're ground level pipes and you can walk over them, but they're difficult terrain.
I don't know about the rest of everybody else, but I can't actually see them.
Yeah, it's just out of our sight range.
Okay, my bad. Does anyone? Well, of course.
Well, I can kind of see the outline of one, so I'm sure I'll understand what they are when they come in.
Yeah. Anyways, so there's about 2 squads worth of what look like hobgoblins. Their bodies are like cloaked in shadow. They work here, supervised by another cloaked figure. Again, once you guys are closer, you'll see what I'm talking about. They're working at pipes and stuff. Yeah, so that's it. So you guys will get a surprise round. It's basically whenever you want to. But you don't see Modra.
Yeah, Modra's not here. What? I don't think we should fight.
Well, there's somebody dead on the. Well, there's some people dead on the floor already.
Yes. Sorry, my bad. You do see dead people on the ground. Let me read off where that is.
So are we just initiating combat now?
I don't think we should.
Well, the turn order was there, so I just hit my.
Like if we're trying to come out of this with Sarshan's good graces intact.
Well, if Madra's
I don't really want to kill those guys, because what if they're on his side?
if Madra's
Plus,
not
if they
here,
have an
it's probably
alarm,
a
that's gonna
trap.
be a whole lot of fucking garbage coming down on our head immediately.
Right, but there are corpses here, which could be the actual workers, whereas these are Mogra's allies.
Right, I'm saying we don't know, so wait a bit, see what they're doing.
Yeah, you definitely see fresh corpses on the ground from various shadow goblins. Dark creepers on the ground.
Yeah, Dark Creepers sound like that one guys, and Shadow Goblins sound like they would work for Madra.
Yeah, Modra was the goblin.
Yeah.
I'm not about to let a bunch of fucking goblins run around and take advantage.
Oh, let's position over here first then.
That'd have to be a surprise round.
Hide behind the crates. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so we don't have to like sprint at them to get there. Because from where we are right now, there's no way we're going to be able to get anything damage-wise in the surprise round.
I can damage anything right now.
Right, you're ranged, I'm melee.
No, I'm melee, but I can still damage anything right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, but I can move 5 for my special ability allows me to move 5 right when I roll initiative, and then I can move 5 on my turn.
Right, but your surprise round only has 1 action.
No, what I'm saying is I have a special ability that's from my class.
But you're gonna move, and then you're gonna use your action to move. You're not gonna do any damage.
No, you can charge.
No.
Only if you have
saying-
a straight line there, and there's a giant lava pit in the way.
I can move 5 for free, and then
The
I use
charge
my
roll was
move
just
action.
Closer
to
You
to
use
move
your move
5.
action, and that's it. You're done for the surprise round.
No, okay. This is what I'm trying to explain. Don't you have something? Who has something that when you roll initiative, you can move like a couple spaces for free?
Right, you can do that, and then to move any further, you're gonna have to use a move action.
And
Yeah,
then I
but
can
you can
move a
charge.
standard, and then I can do a standard attack.
Well,
No,
we can't
in a surprise round you only have
charge
one
this
action.
guy.
Oh, you only get 1 action.
Can't charge
Yeah.
this
You
guy.
can move or you can attack. So you'd have to charge if you wanted to hit them.
There's no reason not to move over to here.
And
In fact,
then,
we'd probably see more of what we're dealing with if we do.
but I'm saying I can still hit something with the melee attack the first round. So should I just attack, or just move over there and not do anything?
We're
I don't
moving
think
over
there's
here.
any reason to run in headlong right now.
I think we should move over first, and then move over first, and we can see a bit more before we actually go.
Yeah, if you all want to spend your surprise round just moving over here, over here behind these crates.
Well, it's not a surprise round until we move in on them, right?
Well,
They already know we're here.
Right now we're just sneaking, right?
well, still, yeah. If you take a move action to move over here, you all would make stealth checks, and then assuming they don't spot you all, you guys would get another round of potential surprise.
That is a really thin fucking line.
Yeah, my stealth is not
Well,
gonna
if
work.
they don't, if they don't move, do they have to make the stealth check?
Yeah.
Um,
'Cause they still have to hide.
yeah, I guess no, because technically, like, you guys are coming from like a passageway, and if I could just say
Ah.
you're in the passageway, like back a bit, yeah.
I don't see any reason for the stealthier among us to scope out the room.
I think we should just dive in headlong and attack them.
Well,
I
there's
don't-
Just go.
there's no reason not to see what's going on first. We only see half this room.
Well, what's seeing what's going on gonna help us?
A lot.
Yeah, like there's plenty of tactical reason to see what's
There's
going
a
on.
reason you do recon.
So, are we just gonna say the people who are gonna do stealthy shit roll stealth?
Yeah,
Ooh.
we'll just.
Yeah,
stealth
you
it.
guys can do your stealth, and I'll wait.
There's my stealth roll. I'm moving here.
Okay. Wow.
Here.
Sorgal, are you gonna do one too?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Why did I get moved down?
Just because like to not be spotted, you guys will
Okay.
have to kind of move back into the passageway. Yeah, so definitely the bear needs to move out of the way. Okay, so let me do their perception checks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One got a 20, and that's
Two
enough.
got a 20.
Two of them.
Did I lose you guys?
It's enough
So
to
do I
spot
not-
Elwin, I think.
Do I
You
not get my
motherfucker.
5 then? At the start of the, since I didn't use it when we rolled the initiative.
No, you'd still get
We
it.
haven't
Okay.
rolled initiative.
Once like combat begins, you'll get it.
Okay.
So they spot you.
God damn it. Why
Both
did I have to
Elwin, you
roll a 7?
motherfucker.
If I
Both
literally rolled one higher, if I
Elwin,
literally
you
rolled
motherfucker.
an 8,
Elwin, you motherfucker.
if
And
I
we'll
literally
assume,
rolled
like-
an 8, I would have been fine.
You
I
guys
got
can
a
do
7.
your beginning of initiative, stuff now. So go ahead and do whatever moves.
Shifting 3 is free action. That's 3.
And anyone else who hasn't rolled for initiative should. I don't see Oric's initiative.
So we still get that one standard action, or
No, it's surprise round.
Alright.
Going completely by initiative, and you'll get your full round of actions. That's awesome. You can move so far.
these crates are pretty.
That looks like a very safe place to stand.
Andrew?
I'm not afraid of them. They're not gonna hurt
Not
me
afraid
that
of
much.
melting to death.
It's just on the bridge being
I'm on the
Gandalf,
bridge.
man.
Look like much of a bridge to me.
Shall not pass.
Andrew, did you roll initiative? I don't see your initiative.
I thought I did.
Oh, 22. I see it now. Okay.
I think Elwin should push a whole bunch of them into the lava.
That's my
Yeah.
plan.
It's definitely lava. By the way, the heat in this area is insane. Anyone who doesn't have fire resistance is going to take something. Hold on.
Every round.
No, just once.
I don't.
Okay.
Figure out what
Yeah.
exactly it is.
I was gonna say because I have something I can use to get fire resistance.
Oh, with
For a
your
round.
attack, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be useful if you fall into the lava. But
Yeah, I don't intend to fall into any lava.
Why haven't I
Flaming
got
thumbs up
elemental
around too.
chaos training yet?
Molten fucking slag of doom.
I wonder how much damage the lava does.
I mean, I can test it if you want.
Acid's pretty bad. I can't even begin to fucking imagine molten rock.
yeah.
Especially.
Everyone who doesn't have fire resistance just loses a healing surge from the just
Okay.
immense heat
Rest in peace, Elowen.
All right, and Sorgal, it's your turn.
As free action, I yawn and comment on the chilly weather.
Alright, so I would imagine these boxes are pretty high up, so
Mm-hmm.
let's see. So I'd get a +1 for height advantage. Hunter's Quarry, that one right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna plant both my twin strike right in his fucking torso.
All right. Wow.
So I need to roll a crit and a hunter's, or he's already dead. Never mind.
All right. Unless you have a move.
I'm just gonna stay on top of the box.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, isn't it our surprise round?
No, your surprise round was blown
Elowen.
because of Elowen.
Thanks,
Elowen, you
Elowen.
Literally
motherfucker.
rolled 1 too low.
I mean, he could have rolled a 1 higher, too.
Like-
Um,
No, he hit. The only way he got a 16 to hit me, I got a 7 to not get detected. Like, the only reason that I didn't get detected by even more of them is because of my ridiculous Arcana modifier.
and
And that's why I stayed the fuck out with only 7 to my
oh,
sneak.
charge you, Elowen.
Okay.
Crits you.
Fucking deserve it.
You fucking deserve it. You take 6 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, at least we know how much damage we're taking.
Do you guys see? Who can see right here? Can everyone see?
I can only barely catch him. I can't really see him.
I
though.
can only see like the very corner here from where I'm
Yeah.
at.
Here, I'm just gonna take off the thing. It's illuminated here, tons.
There's like molten slag everywhere.
Yeah, you guys can see. All right. This goblin runs up to this vat here. As he does run up, his hood falls off, and you see it is Modra. His hood falls off. Modra runs up. He pulls this lever on this vat here, and a gigantic boar comes out of the vat.
What the fuck?
And you know,
Delicious.
he gets pushed by this thing just sliding out, and like so does this guy actually. So yeah, it looks like it's stunned coming out of the vat, but yeah. So let me roll for it.
Well, should I go for Madra or the Death Boar?
Modra.
Death ball.
Well, I think that the Death Boar is a bigger priority in terms of actual killing it, but I think that Modra's probably just gonna make.
If we don't stop Modra, he's just gonna release more of those. I mean,
Elowen.
I'll go for
Turn.
Mojo.
Why, hello there,
Did that guy attack me and miss?
guys.
He did. Sorry, I
I'm
should have
sorry.
said something in case you have a reaction.
Guys, all I have to say is I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Elwyn. Goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Elowen,
Thanks,
you
Matt.
motherfucker.
Minor action blade song.
gonna die.
Move action. Minor action blade song. Move action face step. I got a free melee basic attack. That's going to be blade hand. Boom.
You know what? The next time I have to save you from you doing shit like this,
I'm
it's gonna
knocking
cost
him
you
into
5
the lava
gold.
this way.
Oh.
That is my goal.
Okay, so awesome. Hold on. So let's see if you hit 24
First AC.
hits him.
Let's see
So
if he
you-
saves.
So you do 21 damage or 25 damage, right?
Yes.
And then whoops, shit.
My slide, I am moving him here.
minus 25. There, huh? Okay, so
Into the lava.
difficult terrain. So you slide him 2 and then 3 into the lava, but let's see if he saves.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get dicked on.
Okay. You catch him by surprise and slide him into the lava. Let me see the damage on that.
Get dicked on, motherfucker.
Seems to be a slight error in your calculations, Owen.
What
Oh.
error is there?
Well, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'll count that one as 2. So 8 errors.
He's
What errors are you talking about?
talking about all of the enemies.
Oh.
1.
Oh,
Talking
okay.
about how deep I dive behind
2.
enemy lines. I don't care. I don't want him summoning more death boars, and I don't really give a shit.
Okay, so
Alright,
for
well,
the lava
rest
ugh,
of Peps.
takes 22 damage.
So he's taken a grand total 22. So he's taken what, 47 damage already?
You can tell he's wearing something that reduces fire damage, but
Fair enough.
so yeah, it doesn't affect him standing in lava as much
Actually,
as.
can I retcon something and say that I pushed him here instead of here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now, would I still be able to make a melee basic attack against him?
Yes, you have your action, right?
Yes, I do. So now I get to make him prone in the lava.
Oh shit.
Have a swim.
Get dicked on, motherfucker.
22 misses.
Really? Damn.
Okay.
Cool.
Is that including all your Blade Song stuff?
That is including the blade song shit.
Okay.
Looking like a
And this
fool
you
with his
action
pants
point.
on the ground.
I could action. That is a possibility.
Don't you fucking do it.
You may need that to second wind later.
The second wind, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saving it.
Okay, Chorus, your turn.
Alright.
You see Elwyn surrounded by enemies and lava and death.
And smiling all the way, because I knocked this fucker into lava.
Tactical trick up to here. And I'm gonna range basic this one.
Okay.
It's adjacent, so I get CA.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, you crit
Fucking
him.
finally.
Okay.
Do we ever decide if my crossbow can proc that feat?
I would say so. Because it's anytime you get a crit, you get to make the range basic once per day, I think, right? Or is
It's
let me
just
pull it
on critical hits. It doesn't even specify how often.
up. What is that from? Oh, your feet,
It's just
right?
shooting.
Two-fisted
Yeah.
shooter. When you score a crit and have a loaded hand crossbow in your offhand, you can make a range basic attack as a free action. Yeah, you can do that. You scored a crit, you have a loaded hand crossbow because it's load free. Go ahead.
Alright, I will also shoot this one.
All right.
Obviously, the sneak attack damage is ignored.
Yes. So 21 misses.
Shit.
Unless you action point, Oric, it's your turn.
Okay,
By the way, if anyone has to go, we can pause things. I, understand if someone has to go. So, no, you have to work tomorrow, Jason.
Oh, I'm fine. I'll try and finish this battle.
All right, cool.
I only have work in 7 hours.
Ah,
I only have a final in 6.
holy shit, dude.
Fuck it. It's a group final for some fucking reason.
okay, I'm done. Actually, I'm gonna take a double move.
Okay.
What, is your bear gonna stand over me?
A bear mounts you gingerly. No, I'm just kidding.
Gingerly.
He whispers sweet nothings into your ear.
That's not how you assert dominance.
Are you hanging in there, Andrew?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. You know, if your bear was switched places, never mind. You can attack from this distance. I forgot. Go ahead.
Why? Is there a goblin up there? Oh yeah, never mind.
So you can, we'll say that you charged, and you can make a melee basic because you have reach 2, attack through your buddy.
Don't crit fail this.
With +1 from charging, that's a hit. And you kill him. Unless you action points. It's this guy's turn. He'll move up here to attack Elwyn. Where's Ace?
Wow.
6 damage. He swings with his little mace and hits you for 6. All right.
Okay.
All right. It's this guy. What does he do?
And you are the only one who knows the answer to these mysteries.
Yeah. He's gonna
Slits his
shoot.
wrist.
With his longbow, he shoots at you, Elwyn. And he shoots strands of shadow and hits you.
Yep.
And you take 12 damage, and you're immobilized. Save ends.
Friends, I told you.
Let's
Sorry,
see, what's
I had to.
for...
No, you really didn't.
I really did.
Oh yeah, foot.
Were you
Really?
mind controlled?
I told you not to kill him. This-
Well, I already told you. I think that. Look, he's not even dying in the lava. He has a freaking cloak or whatever. He has
It's me.
something that's making him not
I don't
die.
even care.
I don't. I
tried
don't care for this fucker.
Horace, you take 6.
Alright.
I don't even care. No, I don't, because I don't care for this fucker. He's a goddamn he hired murderers to kill us.
Sirius, your turn.
Yeah,
It is-
terrible ones.
Come to the aid of your buddy.
It's
Well, I don't
obviously
give a
not
fuck. He
terrible.
chose his fate.
He chose his fate.
I told you guys I fully accept the repercussions of my actions.
All right, rip your character.
Ripperoni and
I'll live.
pepperoni.
I'm a liver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're a liver ruined by alcohol. Blistering flourish.
Hits and he dies.
I'll call it there. Well, actually, minor for my 5 THP.
Alright. It's the next Shadow Goblin Snarler's turn. He'll move over here and attack Elwyn. Oh, let's see.
Oh, I'm a fucking dirt.
What?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's really not.
I forgot about something, but it's not something that is relevant.
Did you forget to check yourself before you wreck yourself?
No.
Pretty sure that's too late.
Hits you.
Sure about that?
Yeah, they're really fucking.
It's you for 13. And he grants this goblin a +2 to hit you for his next attack.
Okay.
And guess whose turn it is?
Yay!
And he charges you.
Yay!
When we hardly knew you.
Hopefully he gets a miss.
Unfortunately, he's not in. Oh my god.
As long as you don't get dumped in the fucking lava, I guess we can salvage your corpse.
You take 6 damage.
1 HP, it's fine.
1 HP.
Oh yeah, totally
Storage
fine.
is turned.
Jesus fucking H.
Done this dozens of times.
This is
Why
what
is
you
the Death
get.
Force? Why is the Death
fuck.
Force turn after Sorgal? But what?
It's resetting. I had to roll initiative in the middle of the turn order. As soon as Scourge is done, I'm gonna reset it.
Okay, so I'll use my daily,
Ooh.
which means I can move right here as part of the attack. And I don't provoke attacks of opportunity for the
Nice.
rest of the encounter. And my movement's increased by 2, so I have 7. And I'll attack the Death Boar with it.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's gay. What was the roll? It's a 2. I get a re-roll because of my hammer.
For the damage,
No, to hit.
it doesn't apply for it to hit.
No, the hammer?
Yeah, it's just for
If I get a 1 or 2, because it's a brutal, isn't it?
on
Brutal applies to
hit.
damage rolls, not attack
Yeah,
rolls.
it's damage.
Oh, brutal applies the damage.
and
I totally.
for the opportunity attacks part, it's only if you hit, and it's only from the target you hit that you don't provoke opportunity attacks for the entire encounter. But if you miss, you still deal half damage.
So I still kind of hit.
You deal 11 damage to it. You don't get that effect, the not provoking opportunity attacks, but you do 11 damage, and you still get the effect, which is the speed and the extra shifting square.
Yeah. So I do provoke some opportunities, which is fun.
And normally, right? Like, because I believe that power lets you move or shift. Yeah. So you don't.
Oh yeah.
You
So
don't-
when I moved there, I didn't because it was a shift.
Okay.
All right. Second, I'll use a minor to mark everything within 2 around me with my
That's
counter
so
ability.
awesome. All right. Yep.
And then last, I will use one of my dailies to grant Elon a healing surge.
Sweet.
Okay, that
Stop
was my turn.
making what he's done okay, please.
Do you have an action point or want to use?
I do. Maybe I should use it. It just gives me 1 more action, right?
Yeah, you just spend it. You have 1, and you spend it for a standard action.
I might as well try and deal some more damage to this Death Boar. I'll spend it, and then I'll Iron Fist the Death Boar.
Okay. Uh, 26 hits. 12 damage.
I don't see Modra on the turn order.
Whoops. Let me fix that.
Oh, I know he was just below me.
He did
Okay.
not have. No one had better initiative. So
Thank you. Yeah, he's pissed off at you. Let me tell ya.
Is
I tell ya what.
bloodied?
Okay, that was my turn.
Is he
Did
bloodied?
you augment your Iron Fist?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I forgot to ask. All right.
But I do have 3
Modra
damage
bloodied?
resistance.
What? I can't. I didn't catch that. What?
Oh, I said I do have 3 damage resistance now.
Okay. And Evelyn, did you say something?
no.
It was me.
Someone asked if Mojo is bloodied.
Oh no, he's not bloodied. So let's see what he wants to do. He will do his shadowy move thing, which you've seen other dark creepers do. And he's going to move. So
So if you take damage for starting his round in lava,
that's a good question. Let me look that up.
he is
And
currently
that's how we
standing.
played the fire that I stood in last time.
Yes, he is currently
Yes.
standing in lava.
Because it's like, let's see. I'll check.
You don't stop burning just because you have entered the lava pool.
If he has enough damage resistance to outdo it.
All right. So yeah, it's just all right. He can take the damage again. Let me find it. All right. All right. Now he's bloodied. All right. So move action. He will move here and then here, and he does provoke. So go ahead and make your opportunity attack, Elwyn. He has 28 AC.
I rolled a 6, so
Okay, so that means he has combat advantage for this attack, even though he would have anyway. Crap, where's his stats? All right, what is he gonna do? He would do a double strike with his short swords. Combat advantage.
Double strike.
Double strike.
Super southern.
All right. Fuck. First attack.
miss.
Second attack.
Hit.
Those are
Alright.
two wildly different rolls.
Yes, they are. So you take 9 damage. And-
Can I use immediate reaction just once outside of my turn?
Yes.
Or is it once during each of their turns?
Once, like in between your turn and your next turn, only one immediate action.
Okay, well, I'll have him take 9 force and psychic damage because he's marked.
Oh yeah, cool. So he'll take that 9 he did.
Yeah.
Cool, I like it. Oh yeah, and he had -2 to hit Ellen, but that doesn't matter for the 33. He will also activate a minor action, and you can't see him anymore. And
But he's still marked, so do I psychically know he's there?
He's still marked. I guess so. I guess you're aware of his presence still in the building.
Okay.
And I mean, you don't know what else he did.
Yeah, no, I know. I just should still be able to use my abilities on him.
All right, Sorgal, what are you gonna do?
I think I'll clean up some of these guys. Minor, Corey, him, and then.
He has a minion. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, but I don't have much else I could do with my minor.
Maybe we should kill the big pig.
I'll twin strike.
I did some damage to him.
I'll twin strike.
You can shoot twin strike at 2 different targets, so you could target 2 minions with it.
Yeah, this is what I was planning, and him.
Okay, cool.
Let's see. Twin strike.
Okay.
I would have actually preferred if you killed the one behind me, but okay.
Yeah, that ends it for me.
Okay. If you activated your quarry now, could you quarry something? Are they both equal distance from you?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could reach the goblin underling. 10. So if anything were here to make an attack, I could attack that as well. This is just within my reach.
Okay, well, there's nothing there visible.
That's what I'm saying. If someone was there.
Yeah. So I guess it doesn't matter then. I was figuring maybe you could reach the boar with your quarry, but
It would have to make an actual attack.
all right, Elwyn.
Okay. Skirt, I'm sorry. But I have to do it because I need to do things. Sorry. Okay. This is nothing personal.
Yeah, I was
But
just trying to keep you alive.
I'm just gonna
They're
be
like,
hitting
what,
this
2 health?
box. Like obviously,
Oh shit.
yeah. This obviously this is a little bit bigger than the actual reach of it, but that's the important boxes that are being hit. So burning hand.
Yep.
So
Start with the Death Boar, and then the Goblin, and then Scourge, and then the invisible target.
Death Boar. Okay, so Death Boar, Goblin, crit against the Goblin.
Sick. Scourge.
Crit against the Goblin versus Scourge.
I have 14 reflex.
You get hit, bud. You take
Oh,
19,
it's okay.
19 fire.
Well, I'll take actually 16.
Yeah, resist.
And then this with one more against invisible targets.
Yeah.
Wow. On a
Okay.
miss, it's still half damage though.
All right. So half of 19 is
Half of 19 rounded down is 9.
9.
So 9 to the boar, and then max damage to that fucker. So
How much is
9
max?
9 to the boar, 23 to the snarler.
Wow.
Yeah.
Minus 19, or did you already subtract it, Scourge?
Yeah, I subtracted 16.
And then
Yeah,
So 3
and then
damage resistance.
9 to any invisible enemies. dot.
Okay.
I rolled 2 1s in that piece. And then minor action, I get to make a free melee basic attack. Not free, but minor action, I get to make a melee basic attack. So
Against
I'm going to
him?
use that to, yes, attack that goblin with unseen hand. Did I click it?
It's not showing up.
With unseen
There it
hand.
is. All
So
right.
this goblin just gets wrecked, and I want to push. That's the wrong thing. I do not have the correct tool equipped. Okay, and I want to push this snarler into the lava back here.
All right. Let's see.
Either way, he takes 4 force damage, but still.
All right. And you have the drawing tool on.
Yes, I did have the drawing tool on. I
Okay.
fixed it.
4, and then he'll take the reduced damage. So 6 from the lava. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Use my minor. Use my stand.
You don't
Just
want to
really
do a
back.
standard for your second wind?
No,
Mr. 1 health or 2
no,
health.
it's fine. It's fine. I have 2 temp HP, guys. It's fine. I still have my move action, so if I move, would I provoke opportunity attacks?
Well, you're immobilized, so no.
Oh yeah, when does that end? Save?
Save ends.
Okay. I will downgrade my move to a minor then, and activate Sword Made Warding.
Cool.
And then also,
Action.
since end of my turn, /R D20,
Yeah.
save against immobilized. 10, save.
All right. You're no longer immobilized. And do you want to action point second wind?
No.
Okay. Chorus, your
It's
turn.
fine.
Just gonna tactical. 1, 2, 4. To here. I'll chuck a crossbow bolt at that death ball.
Okay. Misses.
Bugger.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll swift shot crossbow. Damn it! my terrible luck has returned.
Okay.
Kind of kick at the floor angrily. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Auric.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to the death boar. And for a minor, I'm going to cast Healing Word on, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Thanks, bud.
You teleported.
And then he teleported back. He's phasing.
There's no phasing in.
I moved 5.
Moved, you minored. And you attack? You do
Yes, I'm
combine?
going to attack the death boar, but I gotta bring Minx up here.
Well,
Well, I will, but
when you took your move action, he could have moved 5. And
yeah,
then with
he's
your combined attack, he can move again.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And I miss.
Okay, and your bear? Oh.
And the bear hits.
Yeah. 8 damage.
Great. That is ass rolls.
Alright, any action points or?
Actually, yes, I'm gonna action point.
Man, you really want us to use those.
But I'm not really
Trap
moving.
those.
But I want to get into Mink's aura. So I'm gonna move over 1 and do an attack.
Okay. How are you gonna do that?
I used an action point.
It gives you 1 standard, and so you couldn't move.
Oh.
I mean,
Then
you wanted to use your standard to charge forward. I guess you could move 1 up and into
no,
its aura.
I'm gonna stay there and use my attack.
Okay.
But I probably missed.
No, that hits. Oh wait, no. I was reading the wrong one. Definitely misses.
Yeah.
Rolled a 1, so it was like a -10 or something.
What
That's
the
weird.
hell?
So it's a 12 to hit, maybe.
Oh, the macro's wrong.
Yeah, that's it.
I was like, what the? So you got a 12.
It's a little apostrophe
Let
looking
me
thing.
fix that.
That macro.
I still missed.
Yeah, you still missed, but I'll still fix it for you next time. There
Yep.
we go. Now it'll work correctly. Alright.
And then I'm gonna do my turn.
Okay.
And I know I shouldn't help the Elwyn out.
Scourge, have you used never mind. Opportunity attacks or anytime. Basically, this Shadow Goblin Snarler will move, provoking from you, Scourge. So you can
Okay.
make your attack.
So it's just a basic melee attack.
Yep.
Oh, well, now it's being weird.
Oh
yeah.
It missed.
I rolled a 2.
And then, so yeah, he will move over here, and he's gonna spend his action pulling his buddy out of the lava, and just move him right there.
Oh, what a bro. Let's put them both in the lava.
Sirius, your turn.
Did he shift?
I have a question.
Hold on.
He
Oh,
just
okay.
moved without shifting.
Okay.
Are we able
Got
to
it.
try perception checks to see motor?
You can do perception checks to perceive the square he's in, but just being invisible, you just have a -5 to hit him.
Right.
If you can guess the square he's.
Are there any other ways out of this area?
Not that you can see. There's the main entrance to this place is like right here. And also like these lava flows, if you want to take a swim out, they have openings in them.
I mean, I didn't get to exercise this morning, so maybe. What kind of action would it be to try and perceive where he is?
Minor.
You should just try and attack the boar and deal more damage to it.
Well, I'd have to spend my entire turn getting over there anyway.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could throw a dagger and do a D4 if you want.
D4. The boar isn't bloodied, is he?
No. And the boar is a huge, huge creature. So like bigger than a standard ogre or troll. Like he's huge.
I mean, 3x3 usually means 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna hurt.
As soon as
Especially
it's
since
his
you're
turn.
standing right next to fucking lava, because you're all stupid.
Boars like to charge.
Yes, they do.
But we're right next to it.
That doesn't have to charge to push you off a ledge.
Oh, look, it's fine. I'll get it.
Oh, yeah, sure it is.
You gonna make
You're
a
good.
perception check?
I'm going to minor action to activate Eye in the Sky first.
Okay.
Gives me a +5 to perception. And then I'll perceive.
Nope.
Motherfucker.
Doing good.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And not action point.
All right. Next guy's turn. So let's see if his power recharges. It does actually. So he'll shoot another shot at Elwyn.
Guess what my effective AC is?
25?
26.
Oh.
Ooh, kill them.
You
All
also
right.
get +2 from Minsk.
Been waiting for this.
Boom, 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 boom,
Right.
boom, boom, boom.
It attacks.
Everybody.
The big booty hoe.
It'll make 2 gore attacks against Scourge. So first one, second one. Okay, first one misses, or hits. I mean.
First one misses,
I
and the
was about
second
to
one
say
hits.
27 misses.
Is he a dwarf or an armored personnel carrier?
Okay, 13 damage to you.
So I take 10.
Yep, and then he action points and does it again. And hits.
Shit.
Rip.
And does 18 minus, your damage reduction, and he knocks you prone.
So
The
18
damage reduction would
minus
apply
6.
twice, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
12.
I take 12.
All right, that's his turn.
That's it.
And it's your turn.
Because he has
Okay.
more.
So I have to do a move action to stand up.
Yes. So you move, stand up.
Yes, I will move and stand up. Oh, hold on a second. Can I attack without having to stand up?
Yes, but
Yes,
at
but you take a -2.
-2.
I'm curious as to my renewed attack that removes that from me. Doesn't it? Or is it not that? Let me see.
Renewed.
Okay, that's not what it is. It's marked or slowed
Yeah.
that I was thinking.
Or immobilized if you augment it.
Hey Ken, I thought a dwarf gets a saving throw versus being
Yep,
prone.
you're exactly right. Roll a d20, Scourge. My bad.
Oh, roll d20.
Yeah, to save versus being knocked prone.
Do I get any bonuses on the save?
Just
no,
what
just
about-
a straight d20.
What about my neck piece?
Nah, it doesn't help.
Okay. Ooh, lame.
Okay, so it did knock you prone. So you do spend your move action to stand up.
Yeah. When I do like 2 augments on one, does it add both augments, or do I have to do 2 and 1 to add both?
It depends. Augments replace whatever they say. Like if it says hit, it replaces the hit section of the original power.
Okay.
And if it says effect, it replaces the effect section.
Sometimes it can stack up though, but normally it will say like as before and
Yes.
this.
Yes, and then if it stacks, it'll say, yeah.
Okay.
So your mark
I'm
doesn't.
trying to decide if I should just stay alive or if I should try and deal some damage.
I was just alive.
Okay. Well then, I will one use the second wind to heal myself.
It's a minor
13.
action.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And second, I'll use another minor action to augment my neck piece and give myself 10 damage resistance till my next turn.
Sweet. So remember you have +2 for defenses.
Okay.
And you end your turn and your marks go away.
Wait, my marks don't last?
Because you used that encounter power, they last until the end of your next turn, which is now.
Oh, okay.
Modra's turn. He appears. He
Exactly where he was.
he growls at you, Elwyn, and attacks you. So he's gonna move and provoke from you.
Okay.
Actually, he'll provoke from everyone around him.
Does Minx get a
Roll Minx's attack. And Scourge
Okay.
roll a melee basic, and Elwyn roll a melee basic.
Bear's gonna
Yeah.
chomp on some
And
goblin
that-
ass.
he
Yeah.
misses?
You all miss.
Ooh, 24.
Yes,
Jesus.
28 AC versus opportunity attacks. He gets behind
That's
you.
why he did it.
He does 4 dagger attacks against you. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck.
You get
He
plus
calls
2.
this maneuver the butt sex.
So you get
You-
plus 2 to the defenses. Like
What
it-
I'm gonna
like it
do-
did help.
I'm gonna use my honorable result.
Ah.
So
What's that?
I get to spend my second wind as an immediate reaction and gave +5 to the power bonus to saving +5 power bonus to saving throws against Charm and Fear, and I can't be counted as bloody till the end of the encounter. So I gain a healing surge, which I'm gonna fucking need.
He calls this
I also
pull out.
gain resistances.
Wait.
But
Hold on a sec. Let me pull up your character.
that's on being damaged, so I still take the first hit, but after that the third hit doesn't hit me.
So yeah, on being bloodied. Okay.
No, it's not just on being bloodied. It's on being bloodied or when you're attacked while bloodied. Or
Okay.
damaged while bloodied.
Yeah, and you were damaged while bloodied.
Yeah, so the first attack hits and deals damage, and then I get to activate my second wind for free, and then the second attack hits and deals damage. The third attack does not hit because I now have second wind bonuses, and the third attack misses anyway.
Remember, you have
That's
plus 2 from Minsk.
Yes, I am calculating this.
So how many attacks hit?
The first and the second, so 2.
17. And then
Whatever, man.
yeah. He activates a cloud of darkness in a close burst 1, and yeah, no one sees him anymore.
Does no one see any
God
Ulam
damn it.
either?
Yeah, no one sees Elwyn. Elwyn can't see anything. And
So
it's
this is total darkness, correct?
yes.
So if I added light, this would increase the light level by 1 step, which would be dim light, which I can see in because I have low light vision.
Yeah.
So I just have to burn a minor action next turn. It's fine.
Yeah. Sorgal, it's your turn.
Alright. So I don't have to climb down. I'm gonna jump around these boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can maintain my height. And since I can't see him, Minor Hunter's Quarrel.
Okay.
Two-Fang Strike against the boar. And that's +1 to both of them, so that's a 30. Well, one's automatically a crit. Yeah. And then, so I roll a crit and a quarrel.
Yep. You're already dealing 26 just with your base. Actually, 28 with your base, plus 8 and 6. Shit. 14, 28, 30, 42 damage. Math is bad when tired. It's 42. Okay,
40.
he's bloody.
Pumped right into that fucking boar. That ends it for me.
All right, cool. Elwyn.
Minor action, cast light on my amulet of Corellin. So, fuck you. Standard action, melee basic attack.
Hits him.
He is now prone.
Okay, so 17 and prone.
And I'm gonna activate my quick longsword, which I get to make another melee basic attack as a free action.
Okay.
And now I have CA, so that's an effective 20, but it misses anyway. I'm a.
Yep.
And then I will downgrade my move to a minor. I have the battle harness equipped, so I can grab stashed items as a minor action, a free action, and then I'll use my minor action that I got from downgrading my move action to drink the healing potion.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Okay, chorus.
that's my turn.
Sounds like
You have combat advantage.
Aha!
I always have combat advantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tactical over here just a little bit. Attack the death ball.
Okay.
Mad backstab. It's effective.
So,
22 now.
do you have combat advantage with a ranged attack?
Yeah, tactical works on ranged. It's any enemy within 5 that
Okay.
has one of my allies next to it.
He's prone though, so it's harder to hit.
Oh, he's attacking the boar. Or she's attacking the boar. So how much?
Yeah, I was wondering why you didn't go after Modra.
Minus 19.
I got Modra, it's fine.
Alright.
Plus, she doesn't even want to kill Modra.
Yep.
Is Modra bloodied yet?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, he's
He
been.
has been for a while.
And the boar's bloodied.
Oh, well, then it's an effective 23.
Oh yeah, your bloodhound. So yeah, definitely. Hits.
Fucking
Anything
42
else?
followed up by a 23.
8, 14, 19 damage.
Got it.
That boar must be looking pretty haggard.
Okay,
Looks like bacon.
Minxie's gonna move up one to
Okay.
give him 2 armor class. I'm going to move to where Minx was.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, one over. I'm gonna make a melee basic attack, and I'm gonna take an attack versus Modra.
All right.
And a miss.
You used your poison strike already. This encounter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
Hang
have
on.
to make different attack.
I think you have tending strike. Is the one you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that hits. 8 damage.
And I'm gonna shoot the hit points to Elwin.
I mean, I already have some temp HP. If you want to throw it to someone else, it would only be 1 more for me,
Then
whereas
I'll
it would be 3
then
more
I'll
for
shoot it over to Scourge.
Okay.
And I'm ending my turn.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't. Like, I already have temp HP.
Alright, this one hasn't used his restraining power, so he'll shoot it at Scourge. There's AC. Yeah.
I have 26 right now.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Fucking
That,
2
invincible.
from second wind and 2 from the other one, and I have
I
22
have
base.
28 with my second wind buffs.
damn. Alright, Cirrus.
AC can be stupid.
Well, I almost forgot about you down there.
Fucking
I know.
beefcakes.
I've been having a bad day.
He's just kind of staring at
I
the,
figured he'd try and escape, so I just wanted to block the exits, but
just kind of staring
apparently
at
he's
that
retarded.
llama. There's a goblin
Guess
on the
he picked today to be a good day to die.
He's getting kind of wrecked.
Picked today
Yeah.
to be retarded, apparently.
Guys, like I said, I fully accept the repercussions of my actions.
He pops up in the middle of nowhere to take 4 fucking opportunity attacks.
I don't think he could have moved anywhere else.
1,
didn't get
2,
hit by
3,
any of
4,
them,
5,
okay, man?
6.
One thing I'm wondering, not being greedy, I just wonder what the fuck he has on to have fire resist for being in lava.
I don't know, but I want it
It is cloth, I would imagine.
because I will never fucking die again.
So what you're saying is that we should
Kill him.
put him in lava because the cloak will be fine.
Yeah.
That's totally what you're saying, guys.
I want it so I can go for a swim.
No, you
Who
don't.
else?
You have the cloak.
Who
I
else?
want to go for a swim.
You can go for
You'll
a swim
take any
already.
damage.
I mean, your
Man.
clothes might burn off. If you want to go for a swim, go ahead.
Being a lieutenant and one of the richest people that we probably have
Oh,
known.
you can't.
Who knows what the hell he has on? But I
Like-
just remember something. He might have a contingency
Or
spell
you-
on him.
Probably be fine in the lava.
I'm gonna range basic the left goblin over.
Okay.
Can.
Yes.
Rip.
Would the lava slow me down?
It's difficult terrain.
Dang.
Difficult to say the least.
Yeah.
And again, while you wouldn't just like flat out die because you have some fire resist, your clothes would still probably burn off.
Ooh.
That timing.
Alright, he shoots Chorus with mobilizing strands of shadow. Crits you.
Shit.
Take 15 damage and you're immobilized.
Even if I want to disrupt that, I couldn't.
Looks
Out of
like
range.
I'm not going in the lava, boys.
Oh,
He.
Are you the new jester?
no. No, I'm not.
Death
You
board time.
Die swimming in lava.
I can get 12 fire resist.
I don't care. Did 22
want-
damage to him earlier.
Well,
Yeah, but I want the cloak
it's
so I
something
can
to do
get
with
even
both.
more.
It will just gore at Scourge.
Leave
for
the not dying to the professionals, please.
2 attacks. Both miss.
Making
right?
us look like amateurs.
Yeah, I have 26 right now.
Alright.
can I be
Your turn.
counted as a professional in not dying with all the stupid shit I've done and been fine?
No,
for?
because other people have to save you.
They haven't like saved me straight up.
Are
They've
you
helped-
fucking kidding me? They've given you like 40 HP this encounter.
And I've given myself 20. No, 30 actually.
I think just about everyone except for me and Sirius has picked you up off the floor.
So I'm not prone, huh? Because you missed last
I've been
time.
on the floor
Yep.
once, and it wasn't this account.
You've been on the floor multiple times in like 2
been on the
sessions
floor.
in a row.
Well, technically, we're all on the floor. Kind of the point of a floor.
Okay, you've been
I'm
eating
actually
the floor.
floating.
Why? Why would you fault this? It's delicious.
I
Have you
mean,
ever tried it?
It's an acquired taste, one that you've acquired by spending so much fucking time down there.
I've spent a grand total 3 rounds on the floor in all our
Oh
sessions.
man, the bullshit.
Alright. I will Iron Fist the boar.
Punch it.
Fist that floor, man.
Phrasing.
Fist the floor.
Jeez, that sounds gross.
Lame.
16 will miss.
So that's a miss. That's what you said.
Yep.
And then I will use a minor action to mark the boar.
All right. And that one will stay on until you activate it again.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Oh, you probably weren't saying that as a joke.
No, I wasn't.
Because Chorus was gloating last battle how she didn't take any damage, so. How's your health looking there, buddy?
Fine, man.
Alright,
I
Scourge.
like how I've
I
taken so many attacks and I still have like
don't.
roughly the same percentage of health as Chorus, who's gotten hit like twice.
I got crit instantly.
I got crit too. You don't get to use that excuse.
I don't think there's anything else I'm gonna do this round.
I
Alright.
got crit by a minion. Didn't make a fucking difference.
I got gored by a boar like 4 times.
Yeah, well, your attack hit
A
the
20.
Why do you
A 20
Why do
foot
you think
boar.
I gave you Minsk?
Yeah.
Modra stands up. He'll provoke from Auric and Elwyn.
You know, you and Mojo should be friends.
Roll your
'Cause You
attacks.
both know the floor so well.
Both miss. He moves up to Chorus, has combat advantage, makes 2 short sword attacks. Do either hit?
The second one does.
Okay. Take 11 damage. And Sorgal, activate your immediate interrupt.
Yeah. Hopefully I can hit. I need to make a range basic. Nope.
Oh, jeez.
Just goes.
Now I'm gonna make this joke, Chorus. How's your fucking health now?
Feel pretty decent, honestly.
Alright, Sorgal, your turn.
Well, they're both equal distance, so I'm gonna minor mark Modra,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my lightning arrows for a twin strike.
Ooh, nice.
+1 to those, and I doubt those hit.
Dang. A 3 and a 2. That's fucking lame. Both miss.
That is so disappointing.
It is
Your poor lightning arrows.
fucking wasted.
It looks impressive, but doesn't hit.
Since we took a long rest, do we get an action point?
Yes,
Yeah, you
we
guys
do.
all
Yeah.
have action points, or besides the ones who have spent it in this encounter.
So, action point and twin strike with another pair of lightning arrows.
Okay. Sick. Both hit.
Complete reversal.
Obviously, the crit hits.
Uh,
So first attack does 8,
alright,
second does 11. So that's 19 plus glory.
so 2d6 for the lightning arrows, and then a quarry and a crit.
You only had 3 and you used 2, so
Oh.
only one of those could have been a lightning arrow.
Ah, damn.
I haven't actually used my action point through all this. Wow.
Yeah, you still had it.
And then
That's fine. I mean, I've
quarry,
stabilized pretty well. I'm good.
and my quarry.
Damn, massive damage. So you chunk 2 arrows into the back of Modra. He falls to his knees, lets out a howl. No!
Yeah.
Bastard!
Elwin's turn.
At free action, I
Aye.
just blow a kiss to Course. See?
Question is, what is best way to attack the goblins?
What?
I want to attack the goblins.
Oh, okay.
Step 1 is to not die while doing it.
Feel like I'm gonna provoke from the boar.
The boar isn't next to you, though, is it?
No, but he'd have to step right next to it and then move down the side of it. So that would.
Well,
No.
there is the other direction.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Tough terrain, so
this
he would
is-
have to move exactly to that pipe left, of course, diagonal.
Yeah, he could get here, which is good enough.
I can get here.
Wait, it costs 2 squares. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4,
4.
5, 6.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that is exactly what I'll do. Hello, goblin. I am going to be slash you now.
Okay. Hit.
And push him here.
Oh, jeez.
Hasn't he been in love enough?
No! This one has to burn.
So he takes 15, and then the
This one must burn. I have decided.
only 6. He's bloodied though. Horus, unless everyone wants the action point.
No.
So I can't move, right?
You're immobilized. Save ends.
Alright. Free action, take out a health pot, minor action, drink it.
Alright.
Reaction health. Reaction to grab them though. High five. We're right there.
Standard action, second wind.
Alright. Oric, what are you doing?
I'm only gonna move, and then Minx is gonna take an attack.
Alright. See, that's what's really cool is like you can be moving and you can command your bear to still attack shit. That's kind of cool. So you guys can kind of control 2 areas of the battlefield.
AC 22,
Hits.
11 damage.
Okay. Your bear gores into him.
Nom 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 bacon.
Yeah, you guys are gonna eat good.
Well, I'm not sure that this thing is gonna be healthy, but yeah, sure.
Shadowfell tainted meat, delicious.
Alright, Oric, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Ain't nobody really need anything from me, so.
Okay. His power doesn't recharge, but he'll shoot Elwyn with his other attack.
Miss.
Okay. Sirius,
I
your
have a
turn.
question.
Yeah.
Which one of them crit me?
Um.
The one that's currently in the lava, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Is
imagine
this
let me help
accessible
you out.
terrain?
Because I get a feat bonus. I get
it's
a
inaccessible.
feat bonus to hit an enemy that crits me.
Ooh,
Here,
It's
let
what?
me help you out of the lava. Grab the
it's,
end of my sword.
It's a giant vat, like 30 feet high,
Alright.
so it's inaccessible.
Just gonna
Tenderize the bacon.
unlikely.
Shit. That misses unless you have combat advantage in some way or form.
Probably not.
No. Okay.
Minor action, motherfucker.
Yeah.
God, I rolled a 4 and an 8. Jesus.
All right. This guy's turn.
Burn, motherfucker.
All right. He'll provoke and move because it's difficult.
Won't he also take the damage for starting its turn in the love?
Sure. Okay. Roll your opportunity attack. All
You
right.
know what that means. Yeah. If he didn't die there, I would have just pushed him back into the lava.
Nice. Yeah, he's trying to climb out,
Even further, just away from us.
and you lop off his head. All right, this guy Boar makes 2 gore attacks versus Scourge. 1,
Bull
2.
really hates him.
Probably misses, right?
I have 24 being next to Minx.
All right, Scourge, your turn.
All right. I'll use my iron attack on the boar.
Fish the piggy.
That is super lame.
Yeah, miss.
Don't worry.
Um,
You can't hit him and he can't hit you. It's fine.
Only thing I gotta say, Scourge, that's why people like Minx.
I can shift 2, so I'll shift to there. And then I'll minor to mark
You
the
can't shift there.
snarler.
Right.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain there on the pipe.
You could shift
Okay.
one up, but
I mean, what's the chance the boar is gonna hit you? You can take an opportunity attack.
I
well,
probably
then he's
could.
gonna have less AC.
Well, I'll count it for like as he starts moving, so he'll still get the defenses for the attack.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, you missed.
Okay, and then I'll mark the snarler.
All right, so that ends the mark on the boar. Unless you want to augment it with 2 power point, or is it 1 power point?
I think it's 1 PowerPoint.
Do you have any?
Yeah, I've only used 1. I'll augment it. I'll keep them both.
Okay, cool. All right, they're both marked. Sorgal.
Minor Hunter's Core of the Boar again.
Okay.
And Twin Strike.
Okay, both hits.
And then my Worry.
Well, I would hope they both hit if they're both the same roll.
That 1 more
Hey man,
damage.
I'm tired. Don't even start with me right now. All right, for sweet
Flat 10.
Elwin. Shift here. That is the wrong thing. Shift here. Not the lava. Not
I was
the
like,
lava.
okay. I mean, if you want to.
No, I just want to take a little swim, guys. It'll be fine. No,
Let's roll durability for all his equipment.
Unseen Hand. Go.
Yes.
You know what? Screw this guy. Unseen Hand. Again, after using my action point. Fine. Go.
He perks his
Aren't
chest
you
up
glad
like
you
he's
saved your
untouchable
action
as you
point?
swing and miss both times. Chorus.
Let's see. Do I have any damaging minor actions? No, because this class is all about not. I have no minor actions. Why can't I have a minor action? I don't even have a minor action. You know, I'm just gonna shine a light in his face to annoy him. Screw that guy.
Alright. Tactical trick. Attack the bull.
Okay. Sweet. 21.
Did you get dead yet?
Okay, it's still alive.
Bugger.
Yeesh.
Work.
Yep. Minx again.
What do you say to your bear when you command him to attack?
Kill.
Kill.
Kill him.
Rip his
Okay, well that misses.
And he misses, he's a bad bear.
He's just kind of grappling with the boar, just trying to bite into its thick hide. Alright, it's this guy's turn. He'll shift one. So, Scourge, you can shift if you want.
I'll shift.
Okay. He'll drop his longbow, pull out his mace, and attack you.
Okay.
He's not very effective.
Apparently not.
Alright, serious.
Effective. Oh wait, it's the opposite effect.
I just want to get Minx more into it because normally he's just standing near me.
Yeah. Well, he's done a lot this encounter. He got some opportunity attacks. That hits.
15 damage.
Alright. The boar dies, but as it dies, it gets a free gore attack. And it's gonna attack you, Sirius. And it dies without any honor.
It dies
It
pitiful.
was a miserable try.
It just kind of rolls its head towards you, like. "Ah."
You okay there, buddy?
Alright, Scourge.
Well, no, you killed. I think that's
Oh.
definition, not a hit.
Alright. I'll
Oh
use my fist
God,
on him.
dude.
Oh, I hit something. And do I get a reroll damage?
Yeah, you do. So just click it again. We'll just use the damage roll from the second part. Oh, shit balls. Yeah.
You can set it up in a macro to automatically re-roll if it's too low.
Yeah, it's like R2 or something
Yeah,
like
you just
that.
add in like R1, R2
We did it. Loot all the things.
re-rolls on those results.
Loot all of the things.
Get all the
Yeah,
money.
I'll quickly get you guys your experience and loot, and then we will call it a day.
Okay.
Yeah, I pilfer fucking Modra's body.
I forgot to give you guys.
Hey, no, we ain't playing that game. I'm fucking there too.
I'm pissed off at Sorgal.
What? I pumped 2 in his ass.
Ooh, baby.
I popped 2 in his ass.
I had him right where I wanted him. You fucking slaughtered him.
Okay, you guys each gain.
That's the whole point of us coming here.
I couldn't let him harm that beautiful ass.
So you guys got 308 experience each from that combat, and from the previous combat, the first one. Let me look that up.
The fucking wraiths.
Yeah, the race. You got 250 each.
So right now we're at 438.
4308.
Yeah.
All right. On the corpses here, you find 100 gold, an elixir of climbing, plus
Now where the fuck is this with a spider climb?
plus 1 death cut leather armor,
What does that do?
and bracers of archery.
Ooh.
What does the armor do?
So I'd have to look everything up. Death cut leather armor.
So 240 gold divided 6 ways is going to be 40 for each of us, counting the gold that we got from her, the person who paid us. So it's going to be 40 gold each way, right?
Correct.
Death cut leather armor gives +1 AC, obviously, and resist 5 necrotic and 5 poison. And once per day, as an immediate reaction, when an enemy hits you, deal 1d10 plus charisma modifier necrotic damage to that enemy. And the bracers of archery, you gain a +2 item bonus to damage rolls, all damage rolls with a bow or crossbow, and once per day as a minor action, ignore cover on your next attack.
Fuck yes.
And then the elixir of climbing, let me look that up. Here it is. So you minor action to drink it. For the entire encounter, you get a +4 power bonus to climb. Athletics to climb. And that's it.
Well, I don't really care about any of that stuff, so
I am
do what you
putting
guys
on-
want with it.
I am already putting on the bracers of archery.
As we speak.
I knew that was happening.
We didn't even get to find out what his plan to blow this place up was.
Oh yeah, something else is also happening too. Let me find.
Those goblins far up north, were they using arrows?
What are you saying?
With the goblins up north that Elowen was fighting, of course, they used...
They had a longbow and regular arrows, yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna take their arrows.
Mm-hmm. So you guys just looking around, you can tell like you guys kind of interrupted what Modra was trying to do here. However, the damage that he did do is causing a failure of the foundry systems. And like there's lots of like red lights shining and like, you know, crazy shit.
In other words, get the fuck out of here.
It seems really unstable. There's pipes bursting and stuff. In the vats, you can see creatures in various stages of transformation. Yeah, and so you can tell that they were once normal creatures, but they're like being turned into crazy war creatures. Like they're just being mutated basically. And you guys find like the secret door that that chick was telling you about that leads to the tower. It's here in the foundry. So yeah, that's everything.
So we'll pick up from here next week.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was fun playing with you guys. I'll see you next week. But
You too.
I need to sign out.
Yes. All right, man. Get some sleep.
Yeah, it's
On
like
to you,
4:15
comrade.
here.
Of course, there's Modra's body in the lava.
Wait, I cut off his head and put it in a bag.
Okay.
Evidence.
What about his cape?
That's
All
true.
right. It
Yeah.
was fun playing with you, Jason.
The fire.
Oh, it's
Like
gone.
you said,
Was his cape fireproof? Or was it just like a spell he had?
It was an enchantment that they all had prior to coming here.
How much resist was it?
It was just like a partial, like they didn't take damage from the heat of the area, and also the lava damage was reduced by half.
Damn. What's some durable stuff?
Yeah.
What's that leather armor do?
Resist 5 necrotic and 5 poison, and once per day when someone hits you as an immediate reaction, you can deal 1d10 plus charisma modifier damage to them.
maybe if it was hide armor, I'd take it.
Who
Well,
is
it's
gonna
not
take
on
it,
there.
by the way? Anyone?
What is it? What kind of armor is it?
+1 death cut hide or leather armor.
Leather? I can't remember.
Oh, no one takes it. You can always sell it.
Yeah, I'll
Probably
need it.
would just turn around and sell it.
Yeah, because I'm fond of my staunching armor.
Cool.
Thinking about it.
Yeah.
Do you have magic leather armor?
Yeah. Which is also a +1.
Is it just basic +1, or does it have another effect?
That's Genasi Soul.
Oh, right. But that takes 2 actions to use, and you haven't exactly used it much.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
And every time you get hit, you can just immediately react with that armor.
Yeah. Plus, this would mean that you have resistance to fire, necrotic, and poison damage.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's literally 5 damage negated of any of those classes.
You make a good point. I want it.
No quarrel here, because like you're more close range. Obviously, by the fight that we just did.
Plus, it's going to become hilarious in like the next 2 levels when I get more 2 fucking immediate reactions to being hit.
Yeah, like
3 immediate reactions.
somebody fucking attacks you, cloak just like explodes with a fucking arsenal. Daggers fly out, fire shoots out. Arcane bolts from the pocket.
I ran out of shit to do during that fight. Nobody wanted healing, so
Yeah.
I'm like, have the fucking bear attack.
Yep.
I actually found
Well-
a spot that I didn't have to get close for once.
Your bear eats part of the boar.
Delicious.
Just hungry.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about my class. I'm obviously not as strong once I've used Blade Song and such, but I still always have something to do, because my entire class is Mega Melee Basic Attack,
Mm-hmm.
which is good. Which is good in some ways, and obviously bad in some others.
And you're very versatile, like between knocking them prone and sliding them off cliffs and into lava, etc.
And then I also have like 5 different elemental keywords between all of my